Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's had a good week and getting ready for the weekend. I'm super excited because it is FanFest weekend. Well, NA FanFest. There's three FanFests: NA, EU, and Japan. Um, NA is this weekend. Then they're doing the EU FanFest in July, and then Japan FanFest in October. But anyway, um, the North American FanFest has officially started today in Anaheim, California. Um, and yeah, it started this morning. I was at work, so I couldn't stream stream it live when they first did the keynote. Um, but we're going to watch the opening ceremony thing and the keynote, and see all the new announcements. I heard they announced a new expansion, so that's cool. Definitely excited to see that. Um, and yeah, see what else Yoshi P has to say. Um, and yes, expose the fat cat. So if you're watching live on Twitch right now, there are drops active for the FanFest weekend. There's two drops. They're totally free. All you have to do is watch for a total of 2 hours. Um, well, so there's two drops. One drop you can get from watching on my channel. The other drop you have to watch on yeah, total of 1 hour per drop. So if you watch for 1 hour on my channel, you get the Fat Cat chat badge, which Lau has, and I also have. But yeah, so you get the Fat Cat chat badge if you watch my stream for an hour, and then there's another chat badge, the MSQ like emblem icon chat badge that you can get from watching the official Final Fantasy 14 Twitch stream, which is live right now. You have to watch that stream for an hour as well, and then you get the MSQ logo chat badge as well. But you can get the Fat Cat badge from watching here. But anyway, I'm super excited for FanFest, as I always am every year. I know I streamed it live last year. Um, so yeah, we're just gonna get right into it here. Again, this is not live right now because it started let's see, what, like 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. But we're gonna be watching it from the beginning, and reacting to all the new announcements. So let's get into it. All right. I think it's about to start here. There we go. Oh, it's a Moogle. We love Moogles. I mean, I love Moogles. Who doesn't love Moogles, chat? That's a big Moogle. A lot of people in the audience. I know some people who were there. Some uh, fellow FF14 friends and streamers. Hey, it's Yoshi P. We love Yoshi P. He's great. What is happening, chat? Oh, he's taking a picture with the crowd. I'm like, what is Yoshi doing? I think I just saw someone in the crowd that I know with the green hair. My buddy Zervirus. He's over here, along with Zeno and Ash and a lot of other 14 buddies. Max. All right, when is this actually like starting? How long is this? Jesus, man. Does anyone have a timestamp of when it actually start? Like the... Oh, here we go. Okay. Damn, so it was like an hour long of just like bullshit before it actually started. All right, here we go. 30 seconds, chat. It's starting in 30 seconds. I think it's the pre-show thing I watched. Yeah, so Luca, well, thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, so I just got home from work. Unfortunately, I couldn't watch it live a couple hours ago when it started. So we're catching up now from the beginning when they started the keynote. Super excited as always for FanFest. Super excited for all the new announcements. I know there's a new... Well, the new expansion was announced. I didn't watch the trailer yet. I avoided the trailer. So I'm super excited to see that live with you guys. Well, live but not live, if that makes sense. But saw it live. So oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm jealous. I should have taken like a half day of work today because yeah, I'm like, damn, I'm not gonna be able to watch it live. But anyway, we're here now. Also, Luca, I don't know if you know or if you have it yet, but if you watch the stream for an hour, you get the Fat Cat Twitch chat badge, which Lau has, and I also have. I'm just not using it right now on my profile. So yeah, pretty cool. And also, if you watch the official FF14 Twitch channel for an hour, you get the MSQ emblem chat badge as well. So. Here we go. Five, four, three, two, one. How's the audio? Should I turn it up a little bit, or are we good? Sounds good? Awesome. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without... What? Okay. Go forth, discover, unite the stars onto one. Let none bar your path.
One more time. It's my favorite story.
The rejoining ourselves, yeah.
You know it better than me by now.
Are there? Hold on. Are there? Oh, there's no subtitles. That's. Well, there are subtitles, just not in English. So that's good.
You insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the promised land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
Oops. The hell is that?
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
Sacrifice? I'm so confused. Who is that? Do we know who that is?
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them.
I'm watching. I don't know why there's no English subtitles. I mean, the audio's in English. This is the official FF14 channel. Is there a different stream I should be watching, or? Oh, this was for the Japanese. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Is that Zero? Oh no. Oh, I think that's just supposed to be us, the Warrior of Light, which, as you know, I am a Reaper main, so hell yeah. Reapers represent. No, you're good, Lau. Zero's hat, yes. Yes. I actually have Zero's hat. You can buy it off the you could buy Zero's outfit off the cash shop for like $5 or whatever. But I love how in this trailer your Warrior of Light is a Reaper because that's me, that's my main job. Ever cold. All right, chat. Well, that's the newest expansion, Evercold. I'm more confused now than I was before watching the trailer. I have no idea where this is going to take place in the world of Eorzea, or what the story is going to be. But hey, I'm excited. So yeah, let's keep watching. Reaper is going to be the poster boy for this one. Hell yeah. We love Reaper content. So it looks like we're going back to the 14 roots. Oh, so is this gonna be like in another reflection or whatever, kind of like in Shadowbringers? We went back and forth. Coming January 2027. Damn. Less than a year, chat. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to like take a week off of work or something just to stream all the MSQ. Oh man, I can't wait. Pre-order time? Is the pre-order up yet? No shot, it's live, is it? Oh, they tell you where the expansion takes place in the keynote? Hell yeah. Can I pre-order it? Is it live? Oh no, okay. You got me all excited. I was about to like drop $100 on the pre-order right now. Probably at next. Yeah, okay. So in July then. Same. I always got my money ready to swipe for FF14. Is that Yoshi P during the Manderville? I love him so much. He's my spirit animal. Yay!
Hi guys!
Hi Yoshi!
Hi guys! Thank you for coming and watching today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival
Yay!
2026 in Anaheim!
Yeah, so they're doing a few more streams tonight. I actually hold on, I have the schedule up. So Keynote already happened. Currently right now, well, it's almost over, is the roulette game show. I don't know what that is. Then the developmental panel in like 45 50 minutes from now. And then there's a cosplay thing at 8 p.m. These are all my time, Eastern Standard Time, and then a piano concert at 10. So we already missed this, but we might pause. Well, I don't know. Fuck. I'm not gonna have time to watch the whole keynote and then watch the developmental panel and that live. All right, fuck. Well, we're gonna watch at least the keynote or now, and then whatever time we finish with that, then we're gonna maybe watch this. I do want to see the cosplay thing, and then that as well. So yeah, I mean, I have no plans today besides FanFest, so we're gonna watch as much stuff as we can today. So, oh, show for the shills. Okay.
Thank you! My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV!
Yay!
さあ、いよいよ始まりました。ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2026。ここからはすみません、日本語でお伝えしていくので、頼もしい助っ人を呼びたいと思います。
I need subtitles for this part.
Awesome and super translator Michael Christopher Kosh Fox!
Yeah, I don't know what he said, but yeah. Oh, there's his translator.
I'm getting too old for this. Okay, Yoshida-san,
ああ、
your glasses.
じゃあ、コウジ、皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
Okay, hello everyone. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and I'm today going to be the English voice of the Yoshi P.
He's a really good translator. He's like at all the fan fests and stuff
さあ、本
translating.
当に皆さん、たくさんありがとうございま
Thank you
す。
so much.
たくさんありがとうございます。
Arigato.
さあ、
さあ
ファンフェスティバルの幕開け、僕の基調講演からスタートしてまいりたいと思います。
So, like we do every festival, we're starting things off with my all-important keynote address.
Yay. Let's do it, Yoshi P.
さあ、8.0エバーコールドのティザートレーラーご覧いただきました。いかがだったでしょうか。
But before that, you got to see the world premiere for our teaser trailer for Evercold. How was it?
Yay.
Thank you. まあでもティザートレーラーだから分かんないことばっかりだったと思うんですけど、ものすごいそこで見てたんですけど、ものすごいたくさんのリアクションありがとうございます。
I mean, it is a teaser trailer, so there's a lot you probably didn't understand, but your reaction was great. Thank you so much.
さあでは早速始めていきたいと思います。
All right, so let's begin.
行月のフィナーレにて完結した、サーガの一つ目ハイデリンゾディアク編ですが、パッチ 6.1 からじわじわ進んできたサーガ第2章神なき世界編と言います。
All right, so ever since Endwalker brought a close to the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga, we've gradually been moving towards our next big storyline, what we're now calling the Godless Realm Saga.
The Godless Realm Saga. Okay.
今回の 8.0 エバーコールドからこの第2章のサーガ、さらに物語が加速してまいります。
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey
Because
is
we
about to
killed them
be even
all.
deeper.
Fair.
まだまだね、さっきほんの一部の映像公開になってますが、この基調講演にて 8.0 とはファイナルファンタジー14にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は次のステージへ向かっていこうと思っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
I'm excited.
今日はですね、とにかく話すことがめちゃくちゃ多くてですね、めちゃくちゃ濃密な基調講演になる予定です。
Today, we have a lot to show you.
Hell yeah.
かなり長いので、ちょっとぜひ皆さんリラックスして、でも途中でお手洗い行きたくなったら行ってきていいです。
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the bathroom, it's okay, you can go.
ライブストリームで
Oh yeah. There's one of my buddies, Zervirus. He's also a streamer with the green hair right there. Oh, then there's Max, and then Blurry. I think that's Xena right there with his. You can't miss the bald head. Ash, Shiv. Hell yeah. It's funny. I know a lot of people in the crowd, man.
ご覧の、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんもぜひリ
No.
ラックスしてマイペースで、
They're
最後
I mean, so Xeno is a big 14 streamer. Zervirus streams a lot of Magic the Gathering, but also 14 sometimes. Max is a 14 streamer. They're all people I play with sometimes, chat with on Discord. But yeah, they're all at FanFest. I'm jealous. I didn't get a ticket though, so yeah, but maybe next year I'll go.
まで、この基調講演お楽しみください。
So everyone here and watching on the live stream today, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
さあ、ではまず拡張タイトル、今回ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0、そのタイトル名エバーコールド、日本語では
Might be
白銀の
well. I'm
マンダラ
honored.
と呼びます。
Okay, first off, we have our 8.0 title logo, Evercold. And for those keeping track, the Japanese subtitle roughly translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
Huh. Explorer or Wanderer of the Silver. Interesting. Love the logo. Yeah, the logo is really cool. I don't know how I feel about the name though. Evercold. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Evercold. I'm assuming the zones are gonna be like frozen. You know, lots of ice. It's gonna be like Garlemald 2.0. But yeah. Anyway, let's keep watching. We do got names like Don. Yeah, yeah.
そして先ほどトレーラーにありましたが、発売は2027年1月を予定しております。
And now I know we usually wait a few FanFests before giving you a solid release date, but not this time. You saw in the trailer, Evercold is on track for a January 2027 release.
Let's see if it sticks to January. Hopefully they don't have to push it back.
This month is April.
April, yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 9 months.
9 months.
Is that enough? Enough?
まあ僕とね、開発チーム的にはもうね、あと9ヶ月って言われるとゾワッとするんですけど、開発チーム、運営チーム、総力を結集して、
I'd say more like
お届けしよう
Chorus
と思い
than
ますので、
That's fair.
どうぞご期待ください。
So a number that small can kind of be frightening and intimidating.
Speaking of, I hate pausing it constantly. Sorry, guys. But speaking of Garlemald, the new patch is coming out this coming Tuesday with the new tier or the final tier of the Alliance raid. And I think the Garlemald dungeon or whatever. So super excited for the new patch. This coming Tuesday. Definitely going to be streaming that on Tuesday. But anyway, let's keep watching the keynote. I'm super excited. There's so much 14 content happening right now.
Waiting for the development team, but I think we're ready to put it into high gear. So I officially give you permission.
More time to play WoW.
Please look forward to it.
Oh, Aluka.
さあではまずこの神なき世界編と名付けられたシリーズ加速していくエバーコールドの物語をちょっとだけ紹介したいと思います。
All right, so with the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga complete, our second saga, Godless Realms, is in full force. And with Evercold, we will be furthering this exciting storyline.
So you guys think there's going to be Ascians
今回光の皆さんが
in
向かうの
Evercold?
は共造世界の
Probably,
一
right?
つである第4世
There's
界
always
へ行っていただきます。
All right,
100%.
and this
yeah.
time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the reflection known as the Fourth.
The 4th. Okay. Interesting. So we're going to be going to the 4th. Cool. I wonder, chat, do you think eventually we're going to go to all of the different reflections? Probably not, right? Because some of them are like just completely like uninhabitable, like death planets or whatever, like just totally like nothing on them, right? That would be a lot of expansions going to every single reflection. Oh, that's the Lalafil
あれ
homeworld?
まだパッ
Oh,
チ7.5もねリリースされてない
where
のにいい
Cryol's
のかなって
family is from?
I mean, I know we're not even finished with 7.5, and now you already know where you're going.
Hell yeah.
この第4世界ですが
The-
氷の
A
力によって
reflection fallen
侵
into
食を
ruin.
受けています。
All right, so the Fourth is this reflection of Hydaelyn that has fallen into ruin.
そしてその氷の力によって崩壊しつつ
Ravaged
ある
by
という危機的な
ever-spreading ice.
状況にあります。
And it is slowly succumbing to the ever-spreading ice.
この第4世界に果たして光の戦士である
And
皆さん
with
は
whom
誰
will
と
you make it?
どのように向かうことになるのか。
And so how and with whom will you be making your journey there?
That almost looks like it could be Matoya. You guys remember Matoya from Heaven's Ward? In her like cave with the Porksy and the frog guys, the what were they called? The Progies, I don't know what they're called. But that looks like it might be Matoya. I don't know.
そしてそこで待ち受ける新たな試練とは
What
And of
awaits
course,
you
what
there?
trials will await you upon your arrival? Maybe.
さあそして、今回タイトル
And
に
who
もなってる
is the Wanderer?
ワンダラーその意味とは何なのか
And last but not least, who is this far wanderer or explorer mentioned in that Japanese subtitle?
主人公である
The
光の
Warrior of
戦士
Light's
の皆さ
next
んの
great saga.
新たな冒険がいよいよここから
Asm?
始動いたします
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next
Is it actually Asm or is that just a guess? Oh, it could be because in the trailer it showed Asm's not Jobstone but you know Soulstone thing, the yellow one, the orange one. Oh, we've never met Asm yet. Interesting.
chapter in our fated tale is about to begin.
Hell yeah. I love how in the I know I already said this, but I love how in the trailer it portrays your Warrior of Light as a Reaper because you know me, I love Reaper. That's my main DPS job.
ストーリー紹介って言いながらごめんなさいね今日ストーリーに関して話せるのはここまでです
But that's all about all I can say about the story for now. Sorry.
なぜ
Aww.
ならこの物語の導入は来週火曜日にリリースされるパッチ 7.5 のメインクエストから続いていくことになります
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this. That being next Tuesday, patch 7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the
Ooh.
shift to Evercold.
Okay. Hell yeah, dude. That's so
まあ
awesome.
今日はね
They announced Evercold today, and then Tuesday, in what, 4 days from now, we get the like the lead up to that next expansion MSQ. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so excited. Dude, I love FanFest so much, man. Every year they're just like they just bring me joy. Like they rejuvenate my love for the game, you know, cuz like before FanFest there was kind of like a lull, like there wasn't much if any new content in 14 for months now. But now like with FanFest and patch 7.5 on Tuesday, like oh man, I'm so excited again. I can't wait. Is also the next D4. Dude, D4 really
ちょっとだけその未来のねお話を
Samurai's
お
fun.
伝え
I
した
like
こと
Samurai
になり
too.
ますがパッチ 7.4 のストーリーからパッチ 7.5 パート1そしてパート2とどのように物語が展開して皆さんが第4世界で向かうのか
Did
こ
they?
の先ファン
That's
フェ
good.
スで公開されていく情報と一緒にメインクエストをぜひ楽しんでください
So, in other words, today you are all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity to the story that you've already seen in 7.4 and what you're going to see in 7.5 parts 1 and 2.
まあまあでもこれだけで終わるとね寂しいんでちょっと第4世界の状態いろいろ紹介していきたいと思います
But we can't just tell you that about the fourth. So, even though I can't talk much about it
Zero
yet,
themed
development, of
artifact
course, is
armor
very
too.
much underway.
Yeah.
So we want to show you
Yep.
a little bit more visual.
エヴァコールドの舞台となる
Dude,
第4世界
these pictures look so cool. Like, look at that ship, man. That's so badass. Like this? I mean, dude, these all look so cool. Oh, man. Dude, I'm so excited.
開発着々と進んでおります今日はそのメイ
They
ンコ
brought
ンセプト
fantasy back to
いくつかのね
yeah.
コンセプトアート持ってきたのでなんとなく
After I'm sorry I keep pausing, chat, but I want to talk and not like have Yoshi P talking over me. Um, but yeah, after Dawn Trail and Solution 9, which don't get me wrong, Solution 9 is so cool, like the futuristic like sci-fi city, but I definitely like bringing the fantasy back into Final Fantasy. Like you said, Aluka, like this just looks so cool. Like these not screenshots, but like drawings or whatever. Solution 9 blows, and you mean that? I mean, I think it's cool. I don't know if it exactly fits into, final like FF14. Like it's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is, right? But anyway, let's get going.
皆さんそれを見てイメージをしてください。
So today I've borrowed a few pieces of art and screenshots from our servers to give you a sneak peek of several of the new areas and get that speculation train rolling.
Dude,
ま
I'm
あちょっとね、まだ
excited,
まだお
man.
話しできないことはあるので、地名とかはちょっと一回全部伏せてます。なので、
All the
デザインを見
fourth is a
ていろいろね
stage.
想像していただければと思います。
What does
Like
that
I said,
mean?
I can't reveal too much as of yet, so you won't be getting any official place names for now, but hopefully these images can help give you a better idea of what's to come.
Okay.
まず開発中のスクリーンショットからちょっと見ていきましょ
All right, let's start with some of these under development screenshots.
う。はい。さっきね、トレーラーにもありました超巨大なクリスタルありますね。
So here we have this giant crystalline object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
まあでも手前にね、エーテライトっぽいものがあるから、あれはちょっとまた
For a reflection that's supposedly like covered in ice and full of ice. I don't see any ice, chat.
違うものなんでしょうね。
And so if that smaller crystal in the foreground is something probably different, right?
まあ、
That's
向こうの方
the
にはね
aetherite.
なんかうっすらと巨大な建造物が見えるから、お城なのか、町なのか。
And then we have those ramparts that are kind of behind it as well. So
Oh.
is that a castle? Is that a town?
さあ、そして次。まあちょっとね、アップ目にした状態です。
Sorry to keep pausing, but this ship right here looks so cool with like the dragon head, almost like a Viking, like a Norse ship. I mean, minus the sail, but that's cool, man. The house. Oh, dude, I'm excited. I'm excited, man.
And here we have that same scene just a little bit closer up to that first crystal.
さすが共造世界、エーテライトのデザインもちょっと違いますね。
And again, so that's probably an aetherite. And again, because this is a different reflection, that's going to be in a different design than the ones we have on the course.
ちょっとね、湖面に浮かぶ船も特徴的ですね。
Those boats on the lake also have a very unique design.
Hell yeah, they do. That's cool.
おお、そして巨大なね、竜の頭のような建造物あり
It's
ま
like
す。
a
And here
serpent.
we have what appears to be the statue of a giant dragon. Is
Dragon.
that?
まあ今回、マップの環境表現というのも、さらに新しい表現に、力を入れて挑戦してます。
Our designers have put their best feet forward this time in an effort to create something that feels new and fresh and truly unique from what we had before.
お、打って変わってちょっとね、荒野のような集落ですかね。
And here we have what appears to be some kind of lonely settlement in a somewhat arid, barren-looking environment.
そして夕方の雰囲気ですが、手前の方にね、飛空艇らしき
All right, chat. For those of you who play World of Warcraft, does this city remind you of anything? To me, when I look at it, it reminds me of the Tauren starting city, with like that's up in the air and like the docks and like the airships and stuff. If anyone has played Tauren, you know what I'm talking about.
ものが見えますね。
And here it looks like it's dusk, but if you look in the front of the shot, you can see something that looks like maybe airships.
まあちょっとね、デザイン、今までやっぱり見たことのないようなデザインの飛空艇になってますね。
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
こちら、夜のライティングのテストをしてます。
And here we have the same area at night, so we can see how the lighting will work.
さらに打って変わってね、ちょっと穀倉地帯のような感じですね。
And here we have what looks like some fertile cropland.
まあ相変わらず奥にもなんか巨大なね、建物見えてます。
And there's also a giant structure in the background of this pic as well.
さらにはですね、どうやらちょっと生活のね、雰囲気も見え隠れしてます。どんなね、冒険が待ち受けるのか、いろいろご想像ください。
And here you can see some sort of garden in the background, so it certainly looks like it's lived in. What adventures await you here?
打って変わって地上なのか地下なのか、こちらもライティングのテスト
That's
中です。
cool.
And okay, this is a change. It appears to be underground, but is it? We're currently working on the lighting on this one as well, so this is also one of those lighting tests.
The Mines of Moria.
お
Oh, that's cool.
これはちょっと街っぽいですね。
And this looks like it could be a city.
Hell
やっぱ
yeah.
り建物のデザイン一個一個見ても今までにない特徴がありそうです。
And again, this prominent design of these buildings is very unique to this expansion.
こちらは巨大なね、門、外に出るのか、中に入ってくるの
The
か。
architecture
And
is
this
so
could this
cool.
be inside that city, or perhaps it's a gate to
It
get
almost
inside.
looks elven, like something out of Lord of the Rings.
こちらも朝焼けなのか、夕焼け、夕暮れなのかね、ファンタジーとそれから有機デザインがうまくマッチしたようなデザインになってるかなと思います。
And I'm guessing this was taken at dawn or perhaps dusk. You can see the architecture that incorporates a blend of both organic and fantastical design.
That's
まあ、といっ
cool.
た感じで、世界そのものの制作というのも順調に進んでいます。
And so, as you can see, like I said, development of the new areas is in full swing.
I can't wait.
さっきね、氷の力に侵食されたって言ってるのに、第4世界なんかすごいバラエティ豊かな状態になってるよね。
So I know that I mentioned earlier that the fourth was ravaged by ice, and it's
Yep.
called Ever Cold.
Yep,
But as you
yep.
probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were
Had-
decidedly unicy.
Yeah, that's what I said, chat.
まあ今スクリーンショットでね、その一旦ご覧いただきましたが、制作まだまだ途中段階なので、ちょっとアートワークも少し見てみようかなと思います。
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to show you a little bit more, but with some artwork, concept artwork.
まあ、結構生のアート出てきますんで、お楽しみください。
Oh yeah, we still have some.
Oh, that's cool.
まあさっきのね、巨大なクリスタルがないから、また別の場所みたいですね。
Here it looks like a lake, but that giant crystal from before is gone. So this is probably a different area.
なんか巨大なクリスタルありますけど、これはこれでさっきのとデザイン違いますね。
And here we have another giant crystal, but it's hard to tell if this is the one that's from before. It's probably not. The design is a little bit different.
なんか建造物の上に
Jeez.
庭園なのかな。
And this looks like some sort of garden, possibly stacked upon top of building.
That's cool. Oh, that's
や
sick.
っぱり氷の侵食を受けてるって言ってるのに、なんか火は使える感じがするね。
Again, I mean, I thought this world was supposed to be ravaged by ice, but it looks pretty hot inside.
Yeah.
お
that's
また
really
全然違
cool.
った真っ黒なね、衣装のデザインになってます、ね。
I like the Gothic
結構ファンタジッ
design.
ク。
The
And again, this is
architecture.
somewhat different than what we've seen so far. The architecture being a little bit more dark,
That's
gothic.
yes. Wow. Dark and gothic, just like what I said. I love gothic architecture. That's really cool. And I mean this. Look at this. This is fucking sick.
さっきね、スクリーンショットでもあった竜なのか蛇なのか、ね、さっきのスクリーンショットとちょっと関連性ありそうなアートですね。
And this looks like that's that dragon before. Is it a dragon or is it a snake? You can start to see some of the connections between.
I mean, it looks
what we
more
showed
like a
before and the
snake
artwork here.
than a dragon to me. But
まあ、ファイナルファンタジー14ね、川のほとりの、まあ、こういう小屋、本当に膨大なアートワークを作って、インスピレーションを高めて世界を作っていってます。
Yeah, and I mean, you even have artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks. And basically, it's this artwork that we build the foundation and get our inspiration for these areas.
crazy.
これまたなんか機械的 街なのか、塔なのか、ダンジョンなのか、
So yeah,
なんでしょうね。
this location has a decidedly mechanical feel to it. Is it a town? Is it a dungeon? Is it a tower? Is it a tower dungeon?
さあこれちょっと別角度ですけど、ラフスケッチですけど、なんとなく飛空艇いますね、あそこね。
And this is the same location, but from a different angle. You can kind of look closely up there and maybe see what looks like a rough sketch of an airship.
Yeah.
さあどんな世界なのか、ますます分からなくなってきましたね。
Yeah, it's hard to tell from this what type of world it's going to be.
So cool.
さあどんどん行きますよ。
Okay.
でこの第4世界、実はもう一つものすごく大きな脅威、特徴というのがあります。
And of course, the fourth is not a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive.
What is that?
さて突然で打って変わって出てきたこの謎の生物、第4世界には世界を徘徊する超巨大魔法生物の存在が確認されているようです。
What
So
is
what in
that?
the world could this strange creature be? Who or what exactly are these strange colossi who wander the forest?
Arcane giants roaming the ice.
これ1体だけじゃなくて、何体もうろうろしてるみたいですね。
Huh.
I mean, what we can say is that there's not going to be just one. There's actually many of these roaming the forest.
さあこれが
Interesting.
存在なのか、敵なのか、神様のような存在なのか、今はご想像にお任せします。
Are they friend or are they foe? Or are they gods? For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
I thought this was a godless saga or whatever. I thought we killed all the gods. Are there more gods? God damn it.
を取り直してさらにタウン街の様子なんかをこちら
Hopefully
イ
they're
メージ
friendly
ボード
gods.
ですが見ていきたいと思います。
All right, next up, I'd like to show you some of the town areas.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
もうやっぱり
That's
さっきねスクリーン
sick.
ショットでも見ていただきましたが、今回のエクスパンションかなりファンタジックな、デザインが多いかなと思います。
From the looks of this artwork, the feel is quite fantastical, and this is very representative of the art direction for Evercold.
Dude, I'm loving the art direction so far of Evercold. Like these might be my favorite zones in the game. We'll have to see. Like they look so cool. And this is just like the concept art. Like this isn't even like fleshed out yet, you know? Like they're still like in early development of this. Well, hopefully not too early development since the expansion's supposed to come out in 9 months. But yeah.
コードにも、複数のプレイヤータウン登場します。
But again, this is just one of multiple town areas that will be appearing in the expansion.
おお、アップになるとこんな
That's
感じなんですね。
Okay, yeah, this is a close-up of that town from before.
これは明らかにマーケットなんでしょうね。
And this is definitely a market, definitely.
That's really
また
cool.
ちょっと違った雰囲気の街並み。
With all the Gothic
And again, this town area also
architecture
has some very
buildings.
distinct features.
That's so
でも
cool.
さ、
Yeah,
ここ穴開いてんの。
These
that
big
looks like
like
a pretty big hole there in
mushroom
the
type
middle.
trees.
光の戦士、こういうとこ
This
行
is
くとよく落ちるよね。
The warriors are like, you're going to want to jump in there, right?
Hell yeah.
まあまあ気をつけてください。
Don't fall.
おー
That's
まあ綺麗な
cool.
ね街並みになってますね。
That's
Oh,
very
yes, this here we have another town. It's got the
like-
Keith right in the middle.
elven
まあ
inspired
まあ
in
こうや
my
ってタウン
opinion.
の紹介をねしていってると気になってきたりするのがさ、
Chat, please tell me that's not going to be a playable race. We don't need more furries. We already have the fucking dog wolf people. The Rothgar. Oh god. Are these better just be NPCs, right, chat? These cat things. Oh god.
If we talk about towns, who lives in the towns?
のタウン No town.
This is not a town. No, obviously.
No town.
Is that a cat? Is that a kitty?
You don't want to be a true cat? No,
な
no, I
んかちょっ
don't
と
allow.
思わず出ちゃいましたけど、なんやらこれまでにね、ないね、
Oh,
NPC
God.
の種族みたいですね。
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races.
No.
That we're gonna meet on the 4th.
Oh,
まあ明らかにね、猫タイプ。今回エバーコールドでは、
Not a
皆さん
playable
光の戦士ね
race.
どんな種族とか部族たちとの出会いがあるんでしょうか。
I mean,
We
that is
don't need
definitely
more
a cat.
furries,
So,
chat.
but is it the only type of NPC that you're going to meet? Who
Okay,
else
NPC.
awaits the Warrior of Light on the 4th.
これ、タウンアートや。
Okay, is this the kitty town?
the kitty town. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, God, chat.
さあ、まあ新しいエリア。
Yoshi
ぜひね
P is
いろいろ
appealing to the
楽しみにして
furries.
いただけたらなと思います。
Yes, discovering these new areas and exploring is always an exciting part of a new expansion.
さて、第4世界という、まあ、拡張エバーコールドのその冒険する世界そのものの雰囲気をお伝えするのは今日はここまでにさせてください。
All right, so I think that's all I can tell you right now about the 4th.
制作はねもちろん進んでるんですが、皆さんのゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいので、まずはパッチ 7.5 メインクエストパート1をぜひお楽しみください。
Again, we have more finished content, but we're going to withhold from showing that right now, and that's mainly because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
Fair.
メインクエストはパート1とパート2の2部構成でお届けいたします。
As with previous lead-ups to expansions, this part of the main story will be split into 2 halves.
Okay.
第4世界そのものの情報は、さらにね欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発の進捗とともに、お伝えしていきたいと思います。
That said, by the time our fan festival in Berlin rolls around, I should have more to reveal about the expansion's exciting new setting, the 4th.
All right.
さてでは
So,
続いて
so we have to wait until the third weekend in July for the EU FanFest, and then they'll reveal more. So definitely going to be streaming that as well.
では
Game design updates.
まあこの 8.0 エバーコールド、ここからはちょっとその物語とか世界それを離れてファイナルファンタジー14というゲームそのものがどのようにエクスパンション拡張されるのかという点についてご紹介させてください。
All right, so now that we've talked a little bit about the upcoming story and setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates are in store for Evercold.
Okay.
ファイナルファンタジーまずちょっと
Ever-
なぜ今回ゲームデザインの大幅な拡張に手をつけているのかその理由からじっくりちょっと説明させてください。
So first, before I want to begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
まずファイナルファンタジー14 2010年にバージョン 1.0 を発売した後2013年に申請させていただきました。
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0, then 2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます？
How many people have been here since 1.0?
おめっちゃ
Not me.
いいめっちゃいいありがとうございます。
Aluka, you played in
じゃあ
1.0, right?
ARR レルムリボンから
From A Realm Reborn.
ありがとうございますありがとうございます。でまあそれ以来ですね光の戦士の皆さんと
Oh,
共に
2.0.
歩
Okay.
み続けてここまでやってきま
That's
した。
still really,
We've covered a lot of
really
ground
long though.
on our journey together ever since.
神聖、蒼天、グレン、漆黒、行月、黄金と6本の拡張タイトルをリリースし、この世界をね、拡大するとともに、全世界で非常にたくさんの方々にプレイしていただいてます。
So we've expanded
I
the
didn't,
game via
um,
6 unique expansions.
start
A
until
Realm Reborn,
Shadowbringers,
Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail.
で、その拡大するプレイヤー、
Wow.
この13年で
That's
間もなく
crazy, man.
3500万人に届く勢いになり
That like people say 14 is a dead game, but that's insane. That's fucking 10 million new accounts from the last expansion. You're a shadow bait? I am. Not that's true. That's true. That's true.
ました。
And during that time, we've welcomed to Eorzea almost 35 million Warriors of Light.
That's
from all
crazy
over the
though.
globe.
35
惜しかったんだよね。
million accounts.
Almost made it to 30. Almost.
Almost.
Yes.
35 million.
Wow.
3480
34 million.
数万人だった。
800 and
惜しかった。あとちょっ
close.
と
So close.
で、まあ、ただこの13年もの歳月、申請から数えても、皆さんも僕も生活スタイル、ものすごく変わりました。
Yeah, that's
また
crazy.
人生においても様々な変化があったと思います。
But in those 13 years since A Realm Reborn, the world has changed. You have changed. I have changed. The development team has changed. We have all changed, as have our lives and lifestyles.
まあもちろん常に変わらない安心感っていうのも、まあ大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、まあそれと同時に避けられないことが大きく一つあります。
And while there is certainly something comforting about a product that remains unchanging with time, on the other hand, with a lack of change can come something else.
Yoshi P is under
Tombstones.
my camera right now. Tombstones. Oh god.
So many.
So many tombstones.
So many. Keep going. More.
Fighting
more
off fatigue.
tombstones.
Yeah, I do hope they rework the tombstone system because it's such a grind. Like, I mean, honestly, that's that's one of the only reasons I log in sometimes is to fucking grind tombstones, and it's just like it's so bad. But I guess that's how they keep people playing every week. But yeah, they gotta do something with the tombstones, or just remove the cap, the weekly cap. I don't know.
まあさすがに、まあお前が言うなって皆さん言うかもしれないですけど、変わらないことの安心感っていうのもあると思ってます。ただ13年ずっとアラガントームストーン集めてるとさすがに飽きると思う。
And again, this is not something that you'd expect me, the director, saying, but I get it. It's been 13 years. That's a lot of Allegan tombstones. And while again, it's comforting to be doing the same thing again and again, but
まあなので、申請から、黄金まで我々一貫したゲームデザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのをお届けしてきました。
So from A Realm Reborn through to Dawn Trail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
でここまでは本当に光の選手の皆さんのおかげで、ね、成長させていただいたんですけど、 8.0 はちょっと方向を変えます。
And because of that, we've been able to grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
絶対的な飽きから逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添い、さらに面白くなるという変化と進化を作って、この飽きに対抗していきたいと思います。
Again, the thing is, with consistency can come that fatigue that we talked about. And so, to escape the inevitable, FF14 must change and evolve, not only bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
Hell
それ
yeah.
を体現していこうというのが、このエヴァーコールド 8.0 で、それから 8.X シリーズでいろんなものを変え、皆さんにさらなる面白さを提供していきたいと考えてます。
And that evolution starts with 8.0 and Evercold.
Okay.
And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
And how are you going to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond, Yoshi P? Will you tell us?
我々自身がですね、さらにモチベーションを高く開発していくためにも、我々自身が今一度皆さんと一緒にそれをね、探していく探求者になって、歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
And again, that journey begins with us, the developers on Final Fantasy XIV, to ensure that we can maintain a high level of motivation, allowing us to bring you the best gaming experience possible. We too must become the explorers that were mentioned in the game's Japanese subtitle, exploring new ways to take Final Fantasy to the next level together.
Okay.
さあでは実際に見ていきましょ
So
う。では
what sort of
ここ
change-
から具体的にどのようなゲームデザインの進化とか変更とか各種アップデートがあるのか、ご紹介していきます。
What sort of updates, what sort of evolution are we planning when it comes to game design?
非常に多くの内容と仕様を含みますので、今日の本当ファンフェスティバル、それから欧州、日本と3回の基調講演に分けて、それぞれその詳細をお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all three of our fan fests here in Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all.
Damn.
But today we lay the foundation.
ただし、今日、概要は全部、一回お話しします。
And that foundation we're going to explain today.
What the fuck is this? Please don't tell me this is like a battle pass system. Please don't tell me this is a battle pass. Look at this bar on the bottom. And what is this UI, dude? I don't like this. I really don't like this. What is this? It's a battle pass. Oh, God. Season 1 8.0 rewards update in 14 days. Dude, come on. Are you fucking serious? I hope this is a joke. I hope enough people get mad on Twitter, and I mean people get mad on Twitter every day, but I hope enough people fucking tweet at Square Enix after watching this and be like, please do not add this shit to the game. Like, I'm all for like updates and improvements, but this is not an improvement. Like, if they actually put a battle pass in FF14, ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be really rough. Yeah. Defending it? Of course there are. Dude. Seriously? This looks like dog shit, man. This looks like like you said, this is like a mobile game. Like, come on, dude. No, man. Yoshi P, I have so much faith in you. Why? Why? Don't do this. No, man. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Yoshi P? What's this? What's this?
まあいきなり登場したこの画面、まずキャラクターウィジェットではありません。
So, what do we have here? I can tell you what it's not, and it's not certainly the old character widget.
こちらのユーザー
Yeah, I
インタ
can
ーフェース
see that.
の名前はアドベンチャラーアクティビティ
I don't like this, dude. Get rid of the battle pass for a second. Just the UI. Like, I don't like this UI. Like, this is fucking bad. Like, there's nothing wrong with the current UI. Like, sure, it's a little dated, but it's fine. Like, dude, this is not good.
という
I don't
全
like
く新機能の UI となります。
So, no, this is our completely new adventure activity UI.
Oh God,
ま
kill
あちょっ
me.
とね、いろいろざわざわしているんで、順を追って説明していきますね。
Okay, we know you have a lot of questions. We're going to explain.
Yeah, I have a lot of
okay.
questions. Why the fuck did you do this?
まずは
That's my only question.
Eh.
This is stupid, Yoshi.
デイリーからウィークリーへという変更を全体に対して行います。
All right, so first off, we're going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily based system to a more weekly based system.
What's the current daily based system? We don't have what daily based system? Am I missing something? I'm confused. I don't know.
まあこれまでアラガントームストーンを中心に各種コンテンツファインダーのルーレットにはデイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
So the current duty roulette comes
Yeah,
with
okay.
a wide array of daily bonuses
Yeah.
attached to these tomestones.
まあそのため効率的に週
The
450
daily bonuses from roulettes, which I think is fine. Like, what now we're gonna get a weekly bonus, so we do the roulettes once a week. That's it. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here with this shit.
トームストーンを貯めるには結局デイリーボーナスを
Yeah.
活用することがまあ必要になってきて、結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、まあエキスパントルーレットをひたすら繰り返すっていう状態が続いてきました。
So efficiently obtaining 450 tomestones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the duty roulette extreme, kind of go through the least time-consuming dungeons as possible, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, pretty
まあや
much.
っぱりこれがね、十数年にもわたって続けば飽きのね、大きな要因となると思います。
And this is mostly how it's been for 10 plus years, so it's hard not to see how some players kind of have begun to grow weary of this.
まあですのでこのエバーコールドからは
Yeah.
皆さんの生活
That's fair. Like, so you don't have like feel like you're forced to log in every day to cap out your tomestones, which is fucking idiotic. Like the tombstone grind, I 100% agree needs to be looked at and changed. But adding a battle pass is not it. Like no. I don't know, man. There has to be a better solution or a different solution than adding a bat. I don't know, man.
サイクルとかそれから可処分時間に寄り添っていくためにデイリーの考えから脱却してウィークリーで
I don't think most games should have a battle pass system. I think it's just predatory and it's they're FOMO. Like the whole point of battle passes is FOMO. It makes you like want or have to log in like every day or every week to get the rewards or you're gonna miss them. You know, I MMOs shouldn't have like this is fucking stupid.
キャラクターを
I'm
育てていく
mad
と
now.
いう
This
デ
is
ザインに
dumb.
変更していきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system.
Yeah, they could have just let you earn multiple tome types with all the content. Like if you're leveling, you can still earn current. Yes, that would be perfect. Like that's perfect. That's the solution right there. Let you earn the current tomestones while you're leveling, doing roulettes, because currently you will not earn the highest current tomestones unless you're on a level 100 character doing the roulettes, which is stupid because if you want to level a character and you do the roulettes to level, fine, but you don't get those tomestones. All you'll get is the Allegan Poetic tomestones, which I guarantee you're capped out at 2,000 because I know I am, and there's nothing else to fucking spend them on. So yes, and remove the 450 tombstone cap per week. That is unnecessary. I get why they do it, so you can't like just farm like your all 780 gear in a week. Which I mean, if honestly, if you're gonna farm that many tomestones in a week, not that would drive me insane. Like I barely get 450 a week, and I want to jump off a bridge. Like no, like if you have the the tenacity to fucking farm that many tomestones in a week, you deserve it. Like you get it. Like that's but battle pass, no, that's not it, chat. This is not it. Yeah, exactly. Remove the caps. That's it. They should hire me and you. They should hire all of us, chat. Like whoever came up with the battle pass idea needs to be fired. Like, and if it was Yoshi P, I mean, dude, I love you, but brother, that's not it, man. Fuck. Or convert poetics to there you go. That would actually be another awesome idea. Convert the poetic tomestones to the current tomestones. Like not at a 1-to-1 rate, but say like I don't know, a 2-to-1 or whatever. You know, like yeah, but I hope you're not gonna have to buy these battle passes like with real currency or with any currency at that, like even gold. Like, dude, I don't know, man.
To better fit
I'm mad
the many
now.
different play styles.
Like I was so excited for the new expansion, then they showed this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh man, I don't know.
Lifestyles of our users to help you better allocate your limited free time.
Don't clap for this. Who's clapping for this shit?
まあこのアドベンチャラアクティビティの UI なんですが、これ
There's not even tomestones as rewards. Like they're saying, oh, we're changing the tombstone system by adding this fucking stupid battle pass, and there's no tombstones on the fucking battle pass. What? Dude, this is stupid.
をベースにキャラクターの成長とか、それからギアの管理、コンテンツの攻略、ウィークリーの進捗などを一元管理するのがこの新しい UI だと思ってください。
So this new adventure activity interface that you see here is to help
It's
facilitate
dog
that
shit.
change from daily to weekly.
It's dog shit.
The idea is that from this screen here, Warriors of Light will be able to manage their character growth, their gear upgrades, their duty progression, their weekly progress, and more, all from this screen.
This is
ただこちらの
stupid.
デザイン、まだまだすいません、参考となる初期イメージなので、実際に皆さんのお手元に届くときにはかなり細かい仕様変更がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay, but please note again
God.
that this is all still very much in development. This is an
Good. Well, if it's in development, you should undevelop it and fucking forget about it because this is fucking stupid. Anyway, it's a different UI. Yeah, no, I don't like the UI. It looks dumb. It looks like a mobile game.
mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
Good. It better change because if they, yeah, I'm done ranting, chat. But I'm sorry. I'm mad. I'm really mad. This is stupid. This is
では
fucking
具体
stupid.
的にウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたいと思います。
All right, so I want to go into a little bit more detail on what we mean by a weekly system.
You're gonna get more mad? Don't say
ま
that.
あアドベンチャ
Don't
ラアクティ
say
ビティ
that.
にああいうミッションっていうものがあって、まあ皆さんお好きなコンテンツ、お好きなプレイを週いろんなことをやって、アクティビティポイントを貯め、アクティビティレベルを上げ、一定に到達すると装備やギアが報酬がね手に入るというのが主な流れになります。
So for example, from the screen, players can take stock of all the different duties or missions that are available to play and see how many activity points can be earned by completing each mission. Attaining points will then raise your activity level, and unlocking, when your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear and other exciting rewards.
まあこれもサンプルなので。
So now they're forcing you to do this dumb shit. Instead of roulettes, they're forcing you to fucking do. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Where the fuck?
ってどういうことかというのをちょっと
once for point.
So now they're forcing you to do a MSQ, side quest, complete instant. Dude. Forcing you to do PvP, crafting shit, gathering shit, which I don't do because fuck that. Fishing. Like, dude. They're forcing you to do this shit to get your battle pass. Like, dude, this is fucking. Oh. I'm about to fucking just stop watching this shit. Like, I was so excited for FanFest. I'm like, oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be so great. Oh, there's so many good announcements. Like the first 10 minutes was great. You know, the trailer for the next expansion. Then they come out with a fucking battle pass. It's like, I'm done. I'm uninstalling this game. No, I'm just kidding. But dude, come on, like this is not good.
But other missions, such as those below, will be repeatable, allowing you to earn points multiple times. Basically, what we want to do
At this point, just keep the fucking old tombstone system. Keep the daily roulettes, because this new system is fucking dumb, dude.
is allow all players of all different types, each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded for playing Final Fantasy XIV as you normally would. For doing what you want to do, you're getting that reward.
I don't know, man.
それからこれまで13年間皆さんからたくさんのフィードバックをいただいたんですけど、アラガントームストーン450個貯めたらちょっと先週の分もちょっと先週450貯まってなかったから先週もやらせてくれよっていうのがよくありました。
Okay, so one thing that we've got a lot of feedback before in these past years is that, say you didn't get all 450 Elegant Tomestones from last week, and you'd really like to have the chance, to get the ones that you missed.
How about this? Instead of keeping the 450 cap, which is fucking idiotic, just remove the cap. Then we don't have to worry about, oh, we didn't get 450 last week. Now we missed out on fucking 100 or whatever, and we can't get that. Just fucking remove the cap. It's 2026. We don't need a fucking tombstone cap. Like, fuck me. Like, come on, guys. Like, this isn't fucking rock. It's not. Oh my. I'm so mad right now, chat. This is.
Week before.
今
今回からはですね、その週に必要なというか貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら遡って前の週の分も貯め直せるように、要は2週で管理していこうかなと思ってます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week. So you can go back.
How about you just remove the cap and you don't have to add a feature that lets you catch up on tombstones? Like, I know that's a wild, bizarre, mind-blowing idea of removing the fucking tombstone cap. Like, fuck me, guys. Like, Jesus, dude.
ですので週単位でねプレイを管理してまあ
This is so
毎日ね
stupid.
少しずつプレイをしてもらってもいいですし、たくさん遊べる日にまとめて、プレイしていただいてもいいというふうに皆さんの生活サイクルに
I'm
寄り
so
添うた
mad
め
right
に
now.
こういった仕組みに進化していこうと思います。
So again, by evolving from a daily to a weekly cycle, it will allow you as players more options to choose how you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day?
This
That's
seems
fine.
like more of a
Do you wanna take
devolving
off
than
the
evolving
weekdays and then maybe
system.
come in and focus a week's worth of play
Oh,
on
man.
Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your
I
in-game
really hope they
schedule
don't go
based
forward
on
with
your
this
own
battle
real-world
pass
schedule
system.
without
I really
any
do.
penalties.
Like, I don't think it's gonna be good for the game.
さあではどんどん続けましょう。
All right, let's continue on.
次、アイテムレベルの成長ルートという
New
の
ways
も
to raise
今回
item
大きく
level?
変更をかけます。
All right,
What?
and we have some changes for item level progression as well.
これまでアイテムレベルの成長には大きく分けて2系統存在してました。
All right, so up until now, there has really only existed two consistent means of increasing item level.
まず一つは レイドのサベージをクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting gear from Savage Raids.
Yep.
でもう一つが修正源のアラガントームストーンを貯めて交換していくっていう方法でした。
And two, being via Tombstone Exchange.
Yes.
しかしこの場合やっぱりこう奇数パッチ、まあ例えば 7.1 とか 7.3 というのがどうしても皆さんキャラクター成長のモチベーションにつながりにくくて、プレイするコンテンツっていうのも固定化されてしまったので、これを大きく、見直していくつもりです。
So the problem with this, however, is that it locks players into certain content while creating a content gap every other patch during those odd patches like 0.1s and the 0.3s.
I mean,
And
that's
this can end
not
up
wrong.
lowering motivation
Yeah.
for some players during that time.
実はあそこによーく見るとサベージギアっていうメニューあるんだよね。
Oh yeah, Savage Gear, right up there, the top, that tab.
さあそれがどういったごめんなさい管理方法になるかは日本ファンフェスでお話しします。
Yeah.
Oh, so we have to wait until October now for more details. That's great.
You're
Okay.
gonna have to wait for details. Sorry.
いやこれ何パッチかかけてのこうどうやってギアが成長していくかっていうダイアグラム作んなきゃいけないんで、仕様が固まってから完全にフィックスしてからじゃないとお伝えできないので、
Yeah,
詳細は日本でお話しします。
We're still in the process of, getting everything ready and deciding on all of the different features of this. So we want to make sure that we're finished with it before telling you. So that's why it's going to take a little bit more time. So please wait until Tokyo.
さあ続いてはこちら、
All right, next up.
こうしたゲームデザインの変更を受けて自分が今
Now introducing seasons. Oh god. They already have the PvP seasons. That's enough. We don't need fucking battle pass seasons. Like, this is fucking stupid.
どの時点にいるのか、それからどの程度でアイテムレベルの大幅キャップ解放があるのか、それらを分かりやすくするためにも、まあ他のゲームでも採用されているシーズン制というのを14にも導入する予定です。
All right, so to coincide with these changes, as well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system. Season? Season? Like free to play, season pass, extra fees? No.
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 No. What do you mean? What's a season?
I hope not. Like, if they added a fucking, like, a season battle pass that you had to buy, no shot. Like, I think that would 100% kill the game. I wouldn't fucking do it. Are you kidding me? No way. I love this game. This is my favorite game. But I have thousands of hours into this game. But if they introduced a battle pass you had to buy to get rewards that you could only get from that, I would honestly I'd stop playing this game. And that hurts me to say because I love this game, but that's just fucking that would kill it. That would no.
いやいや、今講師に
Yeah,
言わ
we
れ
already
たけど
pay for
それはね
subs.
シーズン
Exactly.
パスがあってね、皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいとか、
I just spent $80 to renew my sub for 6 months. I'm not paying for fucking a battle pass. Like a battle pass shouldn't even be in an MMO to begin with. Even if it's a free, like, dude, I am so mad right now. Like, I don't know what I'm.
追加料金あるなとか、これは何 F2P になるのかとかないです。
Okay, so I know some of you might
Yeah,
hear
80 for 6 months.
seasons
Yeah.
and be like, oh
Well,
my God,
it was like 70 something, but with tax, it was like $80. Yeah, some shareholder absolutely came up with this 100%.
does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a season pass? Absolutely not.
All right, well, at least we don't have to buy it, but it still shouldn't be in the game.
そういうもののためのシーズン制っていうことじゃないので、ご安心ください、まず。
So yes, please rest easy. This is not what we mean by season. We're gonna.
Oh yeah, no, Lau, like any MMO, like 14 World of Warcraft, like any MMO that has a subscription, it's always cheaper if you buy if you do the 6 month renewal versus the 1 month, because if you do like 1 month at a time, it's like what, like 15-20 bucks a month, but they give you a discount. So like I've always done 6 months at a time. So if you do 6 months at a time, it's like 70 something bucks for 6 months versus, like you said, 20 bucks a month. So you're saving a lot of money. Yeah, absolutely. I always do 6 month renewals. Even when I used to play World of Warcraft years ago.
Explain.
なので皆さんには実はもうおなじみです。単純
I mean, obviously it's more money all at once, but you save money. So
にパッチ単位っていうものだったのをやっぱ分かりにくいので、新しいプレイヤーにとってみると分かりやすくシーズンっていう呼び方にしようっていうだけです。これは。
And again, this is just to make it easier to understand what we're talking about. When you say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one kind of unit. So we're basically using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
まあそもそもこれまでも偶数パッチでアイテムレベルの上限が大幅に解放されて、偶数パッチと奇数パッチで
so what are they saying that the seasons now are like the patches? Like, so instead of like patch 7.4, patch 7.5, it's going to be season 4, season 5? That's stupid. Like, why? What's the point of that?
1シーズンみたいな、イメージだったと思いま
That's
す。
dumb.
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a 2-patch cycle where you have the even patches like the .0s, the .2s, and the .4s, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And these 2 patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
だからこれまでも
Okay.
これからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。
I don't
ちゃんと
understand why they
アップデートは
need
メジャーアップ
this.
デートしていきます。ただまあ2パッチに1回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼びますよというもの。
Just keep it the way it is. Say it's patch 7.1. We don't need season 1. Like, what the fuck? That's stupid. This whole battle pass system is fucking idiotic, man. Someone who plays battle passes and gachas, normally each battle passes with each patch. So yeah. I just think it's stupid though.
だと思ってください。
So we're not getting rid of patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks
Obviously.
of 2 patches, the even patches and the odd patches, we're going to call these set of 2 patches a season.
なのでまあ、
Okay.
エバーコールドがリリースされたら 8.0、8.1 合わせて1シーズンみたいなイメージですね。
So again, when Evercold launches, 8.0 and 8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first season in Evercold.
まあちょっとこのパッチとパッチのねスケジュールも若干長くなってるんで、もう短くする努力はできるだけします。もうちょっと具体的に詰まったらまたお話しますけど。
And also, right now, you know, the gap between patches has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years. Hopefully, we're going to try to get those a little bit closer together.
That's
in
good.
The coming years.
That's
But
good, at
we'll
least.
have more on that
Less
in a
of
future
a
Fan
content
Festival.
drought, but
さあ続いてゲームデザインの変更こちらです。
All right, another way we're looking to evolve game design in
I
Final
hate
Fantasy
this
XIV
new
is-
UI,
これ
man.
まで長くファイナルファンタジー14皆さんと一緒にね、運営こうさせていただいてきて感じたのは、まあ当たり前なんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが自分のキャラクターをどれだけ愛しているかということを改めて、強く感じています。
So if there is one thing that has been absolutely clear during my time with Final Fantasy XIV, it is how much all of you love your in-game avatars.
まあ皆さんの分身である光の戦士がどのような格好をしているか、まあどれほど強いのか、またそれがね他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思ってます。
Again, how strong they are, how attractive they are, how appealing they are to both you and others. These are all very important to every Warrior of Light.
ですので、エバーコールドとそれ以降のパッチでは、プレイヤーキャラクター
My Warrior of Light is the best though out of everyone.
の進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどをゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game design choices moving forward.
Add
では
tattoos.
キャラクターに関する進化変更について
Add
お伝
more
えしていき
beard
ます。
So let's
designs.
talk about what we have in store.
まあ他のこのアドベンチャラーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで
Tattoos,
自分のね
yeah.
中心の
The only argument I can see for people saying they shouldn't add tattoos is because if you played since 1.0, you get the tattoo that no one else has or can get. So I can understand why like 1.0 players would be like, no, don't add tattoos because it would like take away from that, but I don't know. I definitely think more character design features are always good.
キャラクターこういろいろポーズ変えたりとか、まあ背景はねその場所開いた UI の場所が表示されるんで、まあこんな感じになりますよというサンプルです。
Okay, and again, that changes start with even this
Your
new UI.
PlayStation
See how we
account
have
had
the
it?
character there?
That's cool.
We'll make that character fully posable, so you can customize it based on how you're feeling at the time. Those backgrounds, that's where you're going, where you open it. That's going to be the background that you see. But the character will be fully customizable in this as well.
さあでは
So their idea of fully customizable is changing your pose and your background picture. That's a joke, right? That's a joke, right? So literally no new actual character customization options, just changing your pose and your background picture. Bro, this keynote it has to be a joke, right? It's not April 1st, but like this is April Fool's, right? Like there's no way this is real.
キャラクターの進化について順番にお伝えしていきますが、1個目はまずアーマリーシステムの進化です。
Okay, but that's just the beginning.
For real.
The first thing we want to talk about today is an armory system update. Whoa.
Like this has to be an April Fool's joke.
長らく手を入れてこなかったこ
There's
の
no
アーマ
way
リー
this
シ
is
ステム
real.
ですが、エバーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Again, the armory system is something that's gone pretty much untouched for the past 13 years.
ファイナルファンタジー14のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きなメリットなので、まあ当然それはそのまま残ります。
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows players to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's not going to change.
ただこれまでは
I mean,
装備とかアイテ
why
ム
would
レ
it
ベルは
change?
やっぱり共通ではなくて基本的にまあジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job separately.
Yes.
新たなアーマリーシステムの進化としてジョブのレベルそのものは今まで通り、それぞれのジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
ただしアイテムレベルについては最も高い、アイテムレベルのジョブの値を他のジョブにコピーできるようにします。
But now players will be able to reflect their highest item level to other jobs.
Holy, okay. All right, chat. Yoshi P just redeemed whatever fucking bullshit he had with this battle pass system. With that, this is huge. Holy shit. That's really good. That's actually a huge quality of life improvement. So now, like, so I main Reaper and Warrior, right? So currently, I have to farm my, my DPS gear. Then I have to farm my tank gear. But now I just have to farm one set of gear, and that item level now reflects to all jobs or all jobs, all classes. Like that's fucking huge. That's actually amazing. That's really good. Wow. I still think they need to fucking forget about this battle pass system, but this item level system is really good. Wow. Hell yeah.
まあ、ただしですよ。ただし、まだ使用検討中ですけど、マテリアとかサブパラメーターとか、それぞれのジョブを究極に強くしたいって考えたら、それぞれのギアをちゃんと揃えてください。
Again,
それはモチベーションをね、ちゃんと両方作りたいっていうことなので、
okay, we're still hammering out the details. So, again, this won't include like stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, gives them motivation for that.
ただ、やっぱり
All right, so the item level will be the same, but you have to put materia into each piece of gear as you already have to do. That's fine. Like, dude, I have more materia than I can do anything. Like, I have fucking hundreds of materia. Like, materia in this game is not a problem. Like, they give you too much materia in this game. Like, if you're ever out of materia, you're doing something wrong. Like, I will never run out. I can put materia in every single piece of gear in my armory chest, even the shit I don't use, and I'll have hundreds of materia left over. Like, materia is never an issue.
これまでレイドのね、サベージをヘルプしたいみたいな時になかなかね、アイテムレベルギア揃わなくてヘルプできないよみたいなことあったと思うんですけど、これまで以上に複数のジョブでプレイしやすくなると思います。
But for the majority of players, this new feature means that you now have more freedom to choose how and what you want to play. For example, maybe you wanted to help out, with a savage raid, but you didn't have the right gear. Or you wanted to go as one job, but it hadn't been leveled up and you wouldn't be able to go. Now,
詳細な仕様は今後さらにね、お伝えしていきますが、このアーマリーシステム進化させて、これまで以上にたくさんのプレイスタイルを許容していきたいと思います。
again, we still have a lot of details to tell you in the future. But again, this is opening up
This is
the
huge.
game for more players to play a lot of different ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So please look forward to the information that we have in the coming months.
Yeah. I mean, I agree, but I'm sure it's a lot to code, like, and add to the game, like, code wise. Like, I'm no IT person or coder, but I'm sure it's a lot of work to do. So they're probably just figuring it all out, and they're just gonna roll it out with 8.0. But
さあ、まだまだ続きますよ。
We still got a lot more.
続いては、キャラクターアクションスキンという
what is this? Character
システム
action
を導入しま
skins?
す。
Next up, we're looking to introduce character action skins.
The fuck is that?
こちらはですね、皆さんの光の戦士キャラクターをもうちょっとね、個性豊かにカスタマイズできるように新たな報酬としてアニメーションを用意して、それによってですね、キャラクターをちょっと個性的にね、カスタムするみたいな遊びを
I think it
想定
lets
して
you
ます。
use
So,
alternate
via these new
animations
rewards, players
using
can now
razor.
customize their characters with additional animations designed
Oh.
for specific player character actions. With this, you can
Okay.
further set apart your avatar from everyone else.
That's cool.
ただし、
I like that.
ごめんこれ、欧州で
Come on.
That's a cool idea.
Have to wait until Berlin. It's July, though.
まあちょっとね、サンプルが間に合わないんで、
We were going to show it here, but we couldn't get the sample ready in time. Sorry.
さあさあ、まだあります。
But we have
They
more.
couldn't get the sample ready in time because they were fucking adding a battle pass system to this MMO. They were doing the important things, chat, right? Like adding a battle pass. instead of, making an animation video that would have probably taken a quarter of the time. But
More.
次はですね、
I'm
非常
so
に
salty
細か
over
い
that.
ポイントになりますけど、キャラクターメイキングに
Oh,
キャラクター
God.
メイキングに関するお知らせです。
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on broadening character creation options.
Okay.
前回7.0にて皆さんに本当に多大なご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことでシステムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
All right, so thanks to the massive graphical update we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load, so we will be offering much more in the way of customizing your in-game avatar.
Good. What are these new customization options?
そのおかげでですね、さまざまな部分でキャラクターにアップデートを行っていきます。
So here are a handful of some of the features that we're looking to add.
A color picker for eye, hair, and skin tone. Okay, whatever. Improved customization of eyes, lips, addition of eye shadow features, and then face paint layering. All right, cool. So absolutely nothing of value here. Fantastic. Because I'm sure that's what everyone is saying, right? Like, man, I really wish there were more eyes and lips to choose from. No new additional hairstyles or tattoos, beard options. No, let's add more eyes and lip options because that's what the players want. Along with the face paint layering, because everyone loves a good face paint layer, right? Like I know I do. And then in addition to that, we're gonna add a battle pass system to the game because everyone really, really needs a fucking. Ooh, I'm not gonna let this go, chat. I am so mad. Oh. Yeah, so nothing. No hair, no clothes. This is for the second life people. Well, time to go back to mods. Yeah. Oh god. Those mod pieces. Oh god. some of the pictures I've seen of some mods, man, if I showed on stream, I'd get banned off Twitch, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Like I'm in a Discord server that some people post some mod pics in, and let's just say they are not safe for work, chat. There's this. Oh, I'm sure there is. There's a subreddit dedicated to everything. I want to see your Twitter rant about. Oh, don't get me started. I will go on a fucking rant on Twitter about the battle pass system. I want everyone to rant about it on Twitter. So fucking Square Enix and Yoshi P can see this shit and realize no one who plays this game wants a fucking battle pass system. It's fucking bullshit. But anyway, if I keep ranting about this, we're never going to finish the live note. And I do want to watch the glamour or the cosplay thing at 8 o'clock. So we have 2 hours to get through this. So we got to keep going. Although I could rant about this battle pass for the next 2 hours alone, but I'll try not to. No promises. Following you on Twitter, I better see. Yeah. All right. Also, Chad, if you're not following me on Twitter, go ahead and follow me on Twitter.
かなり細かい点が多いです。
I'll say, so a lot of these are very, very small things.
ただごめん。
Yeah, they're very
残
small.
念ながら、
That no one wants.
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders? Sorry.
No butt sliders.
Yet.
See the important
Yes.
stuff they don't add. No butt sliders, no booba sliders.
まあこんな感じの
So nothing looks different at all.
今回ですね、
Absolutely nothing.
今まで決められたカラーパレットからしか例えば
Okay.
髪とか
What's new
肌とか
here?
目の色っていうのは 変えられなかったんですけど、
Maybe the one
カ
hairstyle
ラーピッ
here,
カーを
the
今
emo
回
hairstyle,
用
or
意
is
しま
that
すの
even
で、
already in the
もの
game?
すごい
I don't know.
数の色を皆
Nothing
さん
looks
自身
different.
で作ってください。
The eyes
So,
look the same.
up until now, hair color, skin tone, and eyes have all been, you had to choose from set presets. Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you far, far more options to
All right.
customize.
Well,
your-
I mean, I'm sure some people really care about their hair colors. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, being sarcastic. Like, people really do care about like their hair colors and stuff. Me, if you've seen my 14 streams, I just have gray hair because that's I don't care about hair color. I haven't changed my appearance since I created my character. I've never fantasiaed once because I don't care. Like I'm happy with my character. Like don't get me wrong, I love glamour. I have tons of glamours. Like I love doing glamour plates, but uh hair and character customization itself, like I'm happy with my character. I don't care. But yeah, yeah.
character.
なので今までできなかった色表現というのが相当増える
Yeah,
ことに
that
な
would
り
be
ます
cool if they
Again, so
removed
colors that
the
you couldn't have used
uh,
before, now most
gla-
of them are going to be open for
glamour
use.
dresser cap. They did upgrade it from it used to be 450, now it's like 850, which is great, but they should just remove the cap. Like I I mean I can't see how it takes up that much data on their servers, like I don't know. But
まあちょっとねスクリーンショットだと分かりにくいですけど目の色もかなりね今回細かく、変えてます。
And again, it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the skin tones and the hair color, but also the
Yeah.
eyes as well.
the eyes look the same.
こんな感じもできますね。
Yeah, like this as well.
Is it just me, chat, or do the
まあ
eyes
なの
look
で思
the
い思
same
いの
as they are
個
now?
性でね、楽しんでいただけたらなと
I don't know.
思います。
Again, this is all about individuality and what you want to do and creating styles that were impossible before.
Dude, look at the frosted tips, chat. Chat, should I Fantasia and get some fucking frosted tips? Bringing back the 90s right there. I mean, I do like the Lalafell emo though. Like I might have to go emo. I don't know, man. So many options now.
それからですね続いて瞳とか唇とか、細かいカスタマイ
Oh
ズ、
shit.
アイシャドウ
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
eyeshadow. I
Right,
gotta add
next
the
up, let's
eyeshadow
get a
too,
better look
chat.
at
Can't forget about
improved
that.
Iris and lip customization, as
Oh,
well
and
as
then the
new
lip
eyeshadow
customization.
feature.
まずこれが
And
今で
then
す。
can't
this
forget
is
about the
now.
face
Now.
paint layering either. Wow, look at that, chat. Absolute cinema. 10 out of 10.
かなり
Fantastic.
細かいですけど
And again, it's very
Wow.
detailed. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you look closely,
I'm gonna need to start drinking
瞳
tonight, chat. This
の
is
動向
this
と
is
か
oof,
それからハイラ
wow.
イト、まあ
What a
ハイ
keynote.
ライト強く入れるとかもうハイライト入らないようにするとか、かな
So
り細かい調
eccentric.
整できるようになり
so
ます。
like iris size, the highlights around the eyes, whether you want
Oh
it
yeah,
off,
those
on,
highlights are
or
fucking
stronger,
great,
or
man.
lighter.
Oof.
で目周り全
God
体に
damn.
アプローチちょっと入れたスクリーンショットを用意してます。
And we have.
I'm just
feature that
roasting
shows,
this live
close-up
live
of the
letter
face
right
as
now
well.
or keynote,
こん
and
な
I
感
don't
じ
even
も
care.
できますね。
You can do it like this as well. You can see around the eyes.
That's amazing.
だから
Holy
もう
shit.
最近流行り
That's
の
incredible,
メイク
chat.
まあ例えばリップを
Literally the only difference from those two pictures is the fucking stars and the heart. Like that's literally it. The eyes look the same. The lips look maybe a little glossier. Like that's it. The hair is identical. Like what? Okay, maybe there's a little eyeshadow here, but like it's like really this is what they spend the time and resources on. Is fucking eyeshadow, face paint layering, and lips. Like instead of oh man. I'm ranting today and I'm not even mad about it. Instead of spending that time and resources to, I don't know, add more playable content in the game or, No, let's spend the time, resources for face paint layering, eyeshadow, fucking lip customization. Oh, and let's not forget about the battle pass system either. Dude, I am mad right now.
チークとかペイントの重ね合わせみたいなことが、さらにね、
Every
キャラ
dude's
クターの個
wet
性、
dream. Goth
引き出せ
yeah,
る
I mean, you're not wrong, Lau, but anyway.
And so again, things
Yeah,
like
just like
lip
7.0,
glossiness
no
or
difference.
eyeshadow or being able
Men
to
have to beat
layer
off to
the
the-
face
whoa.
painting. All these different things we are planning on adding to be able
Oh,
have you be able to
God.
customize your character even more.
そして一部装備品特定
They have
パーツの
subreddits for that,
オンオフという
Lau.
機能も実装されます。
All right, and finally, I mentioned toggling on and off certain parts on pieces of
Can
gear.
we
Let's take a
toggle
look at
off
that.
the battle pass system? Or is that not optional?
Okay, so this is what we have now.
まあスイッチをオフにすると
You switch
まあ、パーツを
off.
消せる
So you just switch off the shoulder pads and the fucking belt? Like, what? Dude. I mean, I guess that's cool on
まあ
certain
斜め
items.
掛け
I
の
don't
革ベ
know.
ルト、片当て、草釣りなんかを、まあ、ヘルメットの開
No, I don't
閉
think it's added
オンオ
yet.
フと同じようなものだと思ってください。
I
So
think
you
it's
can see that
coming.
for this piece of gear, we are able to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons, and the
Oh no. What are the combat changes? Oh god. Should I just like end the stream and like stop watching this? I'm getting madder and madder.
facets at the waist. So you can think of this along the lines of what you can already do with your helmet and the visors. It's that kind of thing. You get on, off. So all on or all off like this.
まあ、鎧以外もちょっとスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have something that's also just not armor as well, like all the other gear will have this.
まあ、こんな感じです。
So like this. Oh.
Okay. That's cool, I guess. You need a
季
beer.
節とか
I need multiple
シチ
beers.
ュエーションとか気分とかに合わせて一層、
Oh,
個
they
性豊か
copied the one button rotation from WoW? Why, dude? They're making this game bad. Like, why are they doing this shit, man? Is Yoshi P trying to kill the game? Or, I mean, fuck, I don't know, dude. This is not good.
なね、表現
Button's
という
too
のが
hard.
できる
Bro, if you can't do the current, like, the rotations aren't even bad in this game. Like, if you can't do the current rotations, you shouldn't be playing a fucking MMO. Go play fucking Fortnite. Like, fuck off, man. I can fucking do these rotations blindfolded. Like, god damn, dude. Go play Fortnite,
よ
man.
うになるんじゃ
Fuck.
ないかなと思います。
And so now
I
you
hate
have
when
the
they
freedom to better
simplify
coordinate
MMOs.
your
Like,
look based
MMOs
on
aren't
the
for everyone.
seasons, your-
That's fine. Games shouldn't be for everyone. But if you can't fucking do an MMO rotation, don't play an MMO. Like, I'm sorry, that might be toxic. I don't know. I grew up playing MMOs. They're not that fucking complicated, man. And I used to play WoW when it had the old skill trees. You remember that when it was actually a fucking skill tree? Looked like something out of Path of Exile before they dumbed it down. Like now that's the problem, man. Everyone dumbs down video games. It's too simple. It's for 5-year-olds. Like if you can't play it, dude. I am ranting hard today. Like, oh man. Stop simplifying MMO. I'm done.
mood or whatever.
ほまあでこれなんですけど 8.0 でこれらね機能を入れますけど
I'm so mad.
このキャラクターカスタマイズのアップデートは 8.X シリーズ 8.0 だけじゃなくて 8.1、8.2、8.3 でもいろいろなカスタムの幅増やすアップデートを今進行中なのでメジャーアップデートにもぜひ期待してください。
Okay, so the options that I just showed here, these are all planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things.
Awesome.
Yoshida-san,
More eye
Butt
colors
slider?
and lip colors.
8.2?
added.
No?
わかったわかった。I'll try.
Okay.
さあ
Just sent me
ま
a
あ
screenshot of it. Hold on. Holy Spirit and clemency are separate actions. New actions, divine justice, one cast on this Holy Spirit. Oh, okay. So it's basically you cast the one ability, and then if it's cast on an enemy, its effect is Holy Spirit, and it cast on it. Okay, so it's basically just removing the multiple button or multiple ability buttons for. Yeah, all right. I get it. But it does have your one. Yeah. All right.
以上のようにですね、
I
こ
mean,
れ
I
ま
don't
で
think
以
that's
上に
terrible.
皆さんのプレイモチベーション上げるようにですね、光の戦士自身を中心としたゲームデザインというのを加速させていきたいと思ってます。
Ultimately, these changes are about making sure that you, the Warrior of Light,
How much
are
longer
the
do we have?
centerpiece of your adventures in Final Fantasy XIV, and we are committed to taking strides to see that happen.
さあ、めちゃくちゃ長くなってますけど、次行きましょう。
Again, I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to being done.
続いてはもちろんシステムだけじゃな
Man,
く
we
て
still have a
コンテン
lot
ツ
to go
自体
here.
も進化させていきます。
Jesus
Again, the
Christ.
evolution of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't stop with game design. We're also looking to improve upon our in-game content.
All right.
まずこちら、
Starting with this.
パブリックフィールド、これまで以上にパブリックフィールドの体験遊びというのを向上させていこうと思ってます。
So again, we want to improve player experience in the public field areas.
よりダイナミックなイベントとかエリアそのものを全体攻略するみたいな、遊び概念を導入していく予定になってます。
And that means adding more dynamic events and more content for players to try out in each area in order to truly master those areas.
で
Okay,
これ
that's
ま
cool.
でどうしてもねこうマッチングベ
So
ース
what
だったが
are they just gonna
故
add
に
like new
パブリ
fates
ッ
and
クフィール
stuff?
ドの活用が我々僕自身やっぱりおろそかになっていたのでそこに手を入れていくつもりです。
Maybe some new
And again,
world
with the
bosses?
majority
I
of
don't know.
daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused, and that's our fault.
でたくさんの人数で戦った
Not wrong.
時の、例えばバフやデバフの表示上限の問題などにも今積極的に手を入れていこうとしてますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And again, we want to fix that, creating more exciting dynamic content. And of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing the servers, right?
Or just fix your servers. I know that's crazy, but
さあさらに続いてなんですがクエストの体験も向上させていこうと思ってます。
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
ファイナルファンタジー14、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズのナンバリングタイトルとしてメインクエストとかサブクエスト、ストーリーに、重きを置いてます。
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously and puts a big emphasis on stories.
ただシステム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました。
And that means we've avoided a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
より快適にですねストーリーを進めていただくためにも今回はシステム面にも手を入れる予定なんですがスケジュールが大変今苦しい状態になってます。
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing. That said, we have a lot on our shoulders right now, so
なのでごめんなさいこれも欧州で話させてください。
more details to
we'll have
come. What a
more
surprise.
Cumberland.
まあもちろんバトルコンテンツも進化させていきます。
And of course, we'll be evolving our battle content as well.
Yeah, and evolving the battle pass. Yay.
まあこれら既存のバトルコンテンツも進化させていくんですが、
Oh shit, hold on. hold on, chat. All right, so adding a third difficulty level for 8-person raids. I don't. Do we need a third difficulty level? I don't think we do. I feel like normal and savage is good. Like why are we adding a third one? Okay. Adjusting progression routes for 24-person raids. Adjusting progression routes. I'm not quite sure what that means, but we'll find out in October, I guess. Okay. And then adding all new types of battle content. Okay, I'm down for that, whatever that's going to be. Yeah, okay.
長らくノーマルとサベージっていう2つのね難易度でやってきた、8人レイドなんですけど、エバーコールドからは、その上じゃないです、中間に当たる3つ目の難易度、追加させていただきます。
Okay, so up until now, 8-man raids have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With Evercold, we're going to be adding a third difficulty level, not above, but in between the two.
Between, okay. I mean,
やっぱり
I don't know. I'm mixed about that. Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's not really needed. Like, you do normal, right? And then if you want to raid savage and you know I don't know, you're an end game player, you have the gear for it, you raid savage. I don't feel like they really need to make a in between. Like, I don't know. I personally kind of just think that's, I don't know. I mean, it may be skill issue, right? Like you're not good enough to do savage, but you want to raid higher than normal, so it's like a kind of like in WoW, like normal, heroic, mythic, or whatever. Like there's a, say this is the heroic difficulty. I don't know. I personally don't think it's needed, but whatever.
85% ぐらいの人がクリアしてくれるんですよ。でもサベージって、多い時でも 20% とかなんで、この差をやっぱり埋めたい。もっとたくさんの人に上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由です。
So again, if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you
Damn, only that seems low. Well, I mean, I guess some people just don't do raiding content at all. Like they focus on, like crafting, gathering, or housing. Like they're not interested in raiding, which is fine. Like, but I don't know, 85% or 80% for normal, that does seem low. I'm curious though to see the clear rates for savage though. That I'm gonna guess 15 to 20%, and 20% would be high. I think 20% is high for savage clears percentage.
get up to savage, it's only about 20% max. So what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap between the two.
So hold on.
もっとたくさんの人に上にチャレンジしてい
So
ただくため
they
に
did
も
say
中間を作りたい。
20% for savage
それがまず
clears,
一つ目の理由です。
which
So again,
yeah.
if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to savage, it's only about 20%
Yeah.
max.
That's
So what
max.
we
Yeah,
want
that's what
is a way
literally
to
what I
shore
said.
up this difficulty gap between the two.
Savage is no joke. Like
Offering new ways for more
you need to know what
players
you're doing to raid savage.
experience these raids and improve their gear.
ただもちろん報酬どうなるのか気になると思うんですけど、さっきね、新しいアイテムレベルの成長概念を入れますっていう話をした通り、そのノーマルとサベージの間の、コンテンツ難易度をプレイしていってギアを成長させるみたいなルートをちゃんと作ることで、どう遊んでもギアがね成長させていけられるみたいなのを目指して、この2つ目の難易度を作ろうと思ってますので、より多くの方に楽しんでいただけるように、頑張っていきます。
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players to have that opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels. And this is going to be one of those routes.
まあ当然霊式の上に当たる絶アルティメットもこれまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
But don't worry, hardcore gamers, we still have Ultimate for you.
Oh, new ultimates.
And we're going to continue updating Ultimate as well.
What?
開発し続けるんですよね。
ごめん聞こえない。
Ultimate, 絶。
絶作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
It's okay. I got you.
まあすみませんこの8人レイド、より詳細なね難易度の設計とかっていうのはすみません書かれている通り欧州ファンフェスで発表させてください。
And like it says there, we'll have more about these new 8-person raids in this third difficulty level in Berlin.
それから2番目の項目アライアンスレイド、まあ非常にね多くの方にプレイしてもらってるんですけど長いと時間が。
As for alliance raids, we understand that these can prove to be quite the time sink for a lot of players.
なので
I mean, they don't take that long.
規模は下げません。
Half
それ
hour?
楽しんでもらえるようにしますけど、進行方法を大胆に変えます。
But we have no plans to shorten the length of the raids, but we're exploring ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
で、ここアライアンスレードを
What
使
does
って
that
という
even
か
mean?
アライアンスレードで作ったボスとかを使って新しくギアを成長させる要素とかも今考えているのでそれら含めて日本ファンフェスでお伝えさせてください。
Again, we have a lot of new content attached to this, ways to raise your item level via these raid bosses. But again, we can't talk too much about it yet, and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
まあもちろんこれまでにないタイプのコンテンツというのもお届けしていきますのでぜひこれからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツぜひご期待ください。
Again, we have a lot of new content planned as well. We'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
さて今日ここでお知らせするゲームデザインの進化に関して今日お知らせできる分の最後これからご紹介します。
Okay, and last but not least, for our game design updates, today we have the following announcement.
それがこちらです。
There we go.
Oh,
新生ファイナルファンタジー14から13年本当に大変長くお待たせしました。
After 13 long years, we're finally introducing
いよいよですねリージョン内フリーマッチングが実現します。
Region player matching.
what is it? Oh
これによりで
shit!
すね同一リージョンの
That's huge, man. Finally. Wow. That is a huge quality of life upgrade or addition. Now you don't have to, if you're not on Aether, you don't have to try to fucking transfer over to Aether and be stuck because the server is full and you can't join, so then you can't raid. So now you can raid with people on different data centers in the same region. That's actually awesome. The party finders are going to be so many more PFs up now. That's crazy. This might be one of the best things of the keynote. That's big.
全ワールドから、自由にマッチング可能になります。
This means player matching will now include all worlds across an entire region.
Hell yeah. Finally.
でひとまず、北米と欧州と日本のねデータセンターを例にちょっとご説明します。それが何なのか。
All right, so I want to show you what I mean with an example from the US, the EU, and Japan.
まあ今こんな感じでいくつかのリージョンには複数のデータセンターが、存在していて
That's
その
awesome,
中に
man. Because I'm on Crystal, right? And there's almost never like any party finders up on Crystal, unfortunately. I mean, there are some, don't get me wrong, but everyone knows on North America, the rating server is Aether or data center is Aether. That's where all the savage rating is, all the extremes, the ultimates is all in Aether. So the only way I could raid like that would be to try to hop my character over to Aether, but as anyone who knows, it's Aether is almost always full, so you can't get on Aether. So you're screwed. But now you can stay on your home data center and raid with anyone on any server in the same region, which is incredible.
ワールド軍というのが存在してました
All right, so in each of our regions, we have several data centers that contain.
Unless you're on
each contain
Oceanic,
several,
then you only
different
have one.
worlds.
まあそしてマッチングっていうのはこのデータセンターごとにマッチングしてました
So up until now, player matching has been limited to worlds that exist in only the same data center, like
Yep.
this.
Yep.
まあこれが今ですね
This is now.
今回の進化によりこの複数データセンターが存在する場合のこのデータセンターの間にある壁これがなくなります
But soon we will have succeeded in removing that barrier between data centers in the same region.
That's huge.
Like this.
That's awesome.
まあ当然マッチングができるようになるので、パーティー募集も
Party Finder included. Wow.
Yep, and this includes Party Finder as well.
That's great.
ま
Yeah,
あ
this
これ
really
まで
is.
本当
Like I said, this might be the best announcement so far of FanFest. Honestly. Like this is huge. Huge.
例えばまあレイドのね攻略が盛んなデータセンターへプレイヤーの
Now raiding
ワー
is going to
ワー
be
ルドのトラベルが
so much
集中する
easier.
など本当に長らくご迷惑をおかけしました
In the past, we've seen a lot of players forced into using the data center travel systems
Yep.
to specifically play on raid-focused servers.
Yep.
Sorry about that, but
ただし今回の進化によって複数のデータセンターが存在するリージョンではデータセンターの壁を越えて同一リージョン内全てのワールドからマッチングそしてパーティー募集ワールド間テレポも全部自在にできるようになります
so now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching, party finder, and world visits.
That's
meaning
awesome.
More options for players without having to switch.
Hey,
data
what's
centers.
up, Violet Blue? Welcome in.
え
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
多分気になるのは When
You want to know when, right?
ヨシピ When
When?
え
Oh, chat. Does that mean it's coming this Tuesday? In 4 days, we're gonna have same region player matching? That's fucking amazing, dude. Holy shit. That's a game changer.
この
That's awesome.
リージョン内のフリーマッチングシステムです
We
が
won't even have to
エ
wait
バーコールドのリリースを待たずに
for
パチ 7.5X パチ 7.5 の
next
途中
expansion.
で、テストを開始します
The best thing is you won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress test happen sometime in 7.5X.
まず申し訳ないです。どうしても我々開発チームが日本にあるので、
Oh,
日
not
本
on
で
Tuesday.
念入りに
All
テ
right.
ストをさせていただきます。
Again, we apologize. Our dev team is in Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure everything is.
で、細かい
That's
バグ
fine.
などが
They can
フィック
test it in
ス
Japan.
できたタイミングで、すぐにですね、北米、欧州、それから中国で順次公開していきます。エ
And
バー
then,
コールドまではお待たせさせませんので、いずれにしても、
okay.
ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
And then once we have determined that there are no bugs and everything is safe, after Japan is done, next up is America, then EU, then China.
Hell yeah. America first, boys. Fuck the EU frogs.
And we hope to have everything done before Evercold even begins.
Hell yeah.
詳細なテストスケジュールのお知らせというのは別途、皆さんにアナウンス詳細出させていただきますので、もう少しそのスケジュールの詳細お待ちいただければ幸いです。
All right, and so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
That's exciting, man. How much longer is this keynote,
さ
man?
て、まあ怒涛の勢いでいろいろお
This
話
is
ししてきたん
long,
ですが、
dude.
さあこれで終わり？じゃあもちろんありません。
Okay, we're finally finished. Or are we? No.
さあ再びエバーコールドの具体的な内容に
Yoshi
戻
P
り
is
ましょう。
talking
It
for a
turns out I
while,
still
man.
have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
Not that I'm complaining, but
まあエクスパンション拡張パッケ
we have
ー
like
ジ
an
といえ
hour.
ば、
Fuck.
まあやっぱり新ジョブ皆さん楽しみ。
New jobs? Oh shit. All right, so I think we have like an hour left of this. And then in an hour from now though, the cosplay contest thing goes live. So I do want to watch that. So if we don't finish this in time, we'll pause this and watch the cosplay and come back to this. But I think we'll have enough time if I stop pausing. But new jobs, holy shit.
にしていると思いますが、今回も2つ新しいジョブを2つ追加します。
Okay, and of course, a new expansion means new jobs. And just like 7.0, we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
Okay. What are these new jobs?
ボールは
Okay, what's the roles then?
1つはタンクです。
Oh, tank.
A new tank? Okay. Okay.
もう1個は DPS です。
Oh,
And a
that was
new
DPS?
DPS. All right.
What kind of DPS?
DPS は
What kind? DPS? Just
い
DPS?
やまあ DPS は物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical range.
Physical range.
DPS.
Yeah.
Range.
熱い。
It's hot. What? Are you taking off? Hey.
Did we lose audio?
Guess who's
Oh.
back? Hmm.
わかんない。わかんない。
Who is that?
Screen capture right now.
Screen.
この2つのジョブ、どちらも14オリジナルのジョブになります。
Okay, so I can tell you that
ど
both
んな
of these
ジョブになるのか、ぜひ想像をいろいろしながらお待ちください。
both of these new jobs are FF14 originals as opposed to legacy FF jobs.
Okay.
And
ただ一つ目のジョブは欧州です。
but
Oh my
sorry,
god,
first job
dude.
is
We have
gonna
to
be
wait
announced
till
in
July,
Berlin. So you know the
dude.
roles.
Oh, man.
開発中すぎて、
They
まだ、ね、
can't tease us like that. They announced 2 new jobs and we have to wait for them to. Oh my god. That's annoying.
動画ができてないのよ。
Yeah, we're still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet. So
All right, whatever.
で、まあ、いつもだと、ジョブの話はここで大体ね、基調講演終わりなんですけど、ジョブに関しても、実はめちゃくちゃ大きな進化が予定されてます。
but speaking of jobs, we have another major evolution in store for you in this department.
Okay. A new system.
New system? Oh.
New job action system, reborn mode, and evolved mode.
さあ、ざわざわしてきます。ざわざわしてきます。
Everybody's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
What is this?
新たなジョブシステムとして、リボンモード、それからエボルブモードっていう全く新しい概念が、今回8.0で実装になります。
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV with the introduction of an all-new job action system, which consists of two modes, Reborn mode and Evolved mode.
じゃあこのリボンとエボルブ、一体何のことなのか、そこから説明していきます。
So you're probably wondering what these two modes are, so
Yep.
let me explain.
Okay.
皆さん落ち着いて聞いてくださいね。
Okay, calm down. Let us get to the end.
リラックス。
Relax, relax. We've got a lot to tell you.
まず、今のファイナルファンタジー14、7.0 までに実装されたバイパーとピクトマンサーを含め、通常のバトルジョブとしては21ジョブ、それにエクストラの青魔導士を入れて、合計22
We have
ジ
so
ョブ
many
存在します
jobs in
Okay,
14.
so currently in
I feel
Final
like we
Fantasy
don't need
14,
more
we have
jobs.
the 21 Disciples of War and Magic. these
21?
combat jobs. We have
That's
21
insane.
jobs, and that's including Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0, plus one limited job, Blue Mage, for a total of 22 battle jobs.
What about
今回
Beastmaster?
の
When's
リ
that
ボ
coming?
ンとエボルブは、青魔導士、それから間もなく実装となる魔獣使いのエクストラの2ジョブには
Is
対応して
Beastmaster
ません。
Tuesday?
Okay, so the two battle
Or
modes that we
no.
just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster.
あまあエクストラなんで、
I mean, it's limited, so it's limited.
ここからは通常21ジョブをベースに説明します。
Okay, so today we're talking about these modes for these 21 jobs.
What
じゃあまずリボンは何かと
reborn mode?
いうと、
Keeping it
これ
familiar.
までのファイナルファンタジー14、21ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね、使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのがリボンモードというものになってます。
I'm so
Okay,
confused.
so what exactly are these modes? So we're going to start off with the Reborn mode. And basically, Reborn mode is what we have now. The actions and battle action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
Okay.
まあこれは
Oh, so is this new system going to be like a dumbed down, simplified version for people who say, oh, the rotations are too complicated? So the new system's going to have like a 3-button rotation. Like, okay, that's it. You got three abilities, and dude, I hate. Oh.
そうレルムリボーンというほら申請からこのジョブシステム始まってるので名前をリボーンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the Reborn mode, not because it's reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
でこれはリミテッドジョブを除くすべての今ある21ジョブにリボンモード存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
この21ジョブのリボンモードは当然 8.0 の調整とかアップグレードを行って皆さんが今プレイしている基本ローテーションなどはこれまでのものをなるべく維持して継続実装されるモードだと思ってください。
And again, we're going to be doing updates like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. Basically like what we always do. Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
これにこのリボンモードに加えて今回 8.0 からは既存21ジョブすべてにエボルブモードを実装します。
But the real change here is apparent with Evolved mode, which is also available for all 21 existing jobs.
What? Different rotations?
まずリボンモードとエボルブモード。エボルブは今までの、リボンとは異なる
Why?
ジョブアクションのローテーションになってます。 なので基本別物です。
So, what is different? First off, that biggest difference is we're going to have all new action rotations, different from the existing ones in the
Why?
Reborn mode.
Why do we need
そしてで
that?
すね、
Fewer. Oh, yeah, that's why we need it, because people need a simplified, dumbed down. Fuck. Look, dude, that's wild. And Dragoon doesn't even have that many abilities. Like compared to, so I play Dragoon and Reaper. Reaper is my main, but so Dragoon has like Reaper has more ability. Oh my god, dude. Dragoon's rotation as it is not difficult. Well, none of the jobs rotations are. Well, maybe astrologian or astrologian. That one's kind of fucked. But look at this, dude. This is so simplified. It literally has no fucking. Dude, that's so dumb. Dude. Oh, you can't even see it because my camera's over it. But dude, if this does the same like DPS as the original version, like I don't see why people, like if you're raiding hardcore or whatever, like why would you mess with the larger rotation when you can literally press like 2 or 3 buttons and do the same damage? Like I think this is bad for the game. I don't think this is good. I really don't.
より少ないキーとかボタン使用数になるように重視してます。
I don't.
The next big change is that it will have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でね、これを言うと、なんだよ、イージーモードかよみたいな勘違いされる方いるかもしれません。
But I know, again, looking at this, what some of you might think right off the bat is, oh, so it's just an easy mode.
Yeah, exactly.
エボルブモードっていうのは、
It's exactly
リボン
what
モ
it
ードを
is.
簡略化したりとか、簡単操作でプレイできるっていうものではないです。
In no way is evolved mode a simplified, watered down version of
How is it not simplified when it's literally half or less than half of the abilities? How is that not? Am I missing something, chat? How is that not easier when it's literally half of the abilities you have to press?
Reborn mode.
まあ現代のねゲームプレイの
That
プ
makes
レイスタイル
zero
に
sense.
より合わせるためにできる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとかパッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけど
I think
リボン
Yoshi
と
P is
エボル
going
ブは
crazy.
別
Like
のものです。
he's losing it.
Again, to give games a more modern feel, a lot of games have
Yeah,
recently taken
a
to
mo-
introducing modes that kind
A
of feature
modern
streamlined
feel,
controls.
aka a simplified,
でどう
dumbed
しても
down
ねこう
version.
他社さんで失礼なんですけどこう
Un-
ストリー
I
トファイ
hate
ター
this,
6のほらクラシックとモダンってね想像されると思うんですけどそうではないです。
And so take, again, Street Fighter 6, for example. It has its classic mode and modern control schemes. And you may be thinking that our Reborn and Evolved modes are similar to this, but that is not the case.
まあなのでリボンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士が、まあ、なのでジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が早いです。
So, for example, Reborn mode Dragoon and Evolved mode Dragoon will have some similarities, but they all also have their own unique actions and own unique rotations. So you can now think of it like there are two kinds of Dragoons in the game.
But
まあ
what's
も
the
ちろ
difference?
ん
Like
そうリボンモードとの竜騎士とエボルブモードの竜騎士それぞれ
are they gonna do like different DPS? Because if so, that's fucking stupid. Like, dude, I don't know, man.
共通のアクションというのもあります。
And again, they will still have things that are actions that overlap.
ただしそれぞれ固有のアクションを持っていて、まあ、やっぱりローテーションが全然変わるので違ったタイプの竜騎士が生まれるというふうに思ってください。
Again, but like I said, they also have their own unique actions and their own unique action rotations, making them feel completely different.
なのでまとめるとこういうことですね。リボンモードは、基本的には従来の今まで皆さんが遊んでるもの変わりませんよと、基本通りのローテーションを使って楽しめる
So Reborn mode preserves and maintains the actions of old, offering up an experience that feels familiar, no different from what you're doing today.
で、エボルブモードに関しては、新しいジョブのスタイルで、より個性的にローテーションもリボーンとは違いますよという新しいスタイルだと思ってください。
And Evolve mode, on the other hand, introduces a completely new way to play, a completely new style with redesigned rotations that better bring out
Simplified
each
rotations
job's
is the
unique
word he meant to
characteristics.
say.
ちょっとまとめてみますね。
Alright.
まず、リボーンとエボルブは非戦闘中であればいつでも切り替えていただけます。
So
All right, to
stupid.
get into the details, first off, players will be able to toggle between the two modes at any time outside of battle.
そして当然なんですけど、レベルは共通なので育て直していただく必要もありません。
And job level is shared, so there's no need to relearn actions for either mode.
装備も共通な
I
の
would
でその
hope
まま
so.
使っていただいて大丈夫です。
Gear is also shared, so again, no need
Again,
to
I
get
would hope
new
so.
mode-specific gear.
そして、
I don't know why you'd have different gear for the same job, just a different mode. The normal mode and then the dumbed down easy stupid mode. Like, why would you need different gear for that? Dude, this is stupid, man.
エボルブモードが使えるようになるのは、ジョブ解放された瞬間に、もうエボルブ選択できるようになるので、ぜひお好みの方で遊んでください。
And Evolve mode unlocks when a job is unlocked, so right off the bat, you will be able to choose which mode you want from that point.
もちろん、リボーンとエボルブ、どっちでもちゃんとコンテンツがクリアできるように調整は行っていきます。
And of course, all content can be cleared with both modes.
So yeah, this makes end game content easier, which is stupid. So now instead of doing your full rotation, I don't know, doing a savage or an ultimate, right? You have to, focus on doing your full rotation at the same time as, doing mechanics correctly, dodging, AoEs or whatever. Now you could just do the evolved mode, the dumb mode, and hit 3 buttons and do your full rotation with 3 buttons. So you have more time to, focus on mechanics and dodge shit. Like, dude, this is so stupid. I hate this.
ただしですね、リボーンモードが存在するのはここまでの21ジョブです。
Wow. So the new jobs will only have evolved mode. That's so dumb. So in other words, the new jobs are going to have like 3 buttons to press. That's crazy.
But Reborn mode is only available for the existing 21 jobs.
That's actually crazy.
エバーコールドから追加される、新ジョブ2体、またそれ以降に追加されるジョブも基本的にはリボンボードを持ってなくてエボルブだけでやっていきます。
All new jobs introduced from 8.0 on will only have an evolved mode.
もちろん今ね皆さんがめっちゃザワザワしてる。ちょっとどっちが強いのみたいな。
Oh, and so I bet the question on everybody's mind now is like, which one's stronger, right?
これはちゃんとお伝えして
They
おきます
better do the
が
same
エボ
DPS.
ルブモードの方がほんのちょっと強くなる予定です。
And so due to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
That is so fucking stupid, man. They're forcing you to dumb down the game. I hate this. I honestly hate this, man. That's crazy. So now if you want to do more damage, you have to do a simpler like 3 button rotation. Or 3, 4, whatever it is, 5, but still, like that's so, dude. I'm concerned about 8.0. Honestly, like the whole battle pass system, this new fucking reborn or what is it? Evolved. This is bad. This is not good for for the game, man. I don't like this.
いずれのモードでもコンテンツはちゃんとクリアできるように調整していきますので、お好きなモードでプレイしていただくというのが基本です。
However, like I said earlier, battle content has all been designed to be compatible with both modes and completable with both modes. So ultimately, it comes down to you. Try both and choose the style that feels best for you.
ボスコンテンツ、ボスとのね、バトルしてるときに相性っていうのは出るかもしれませんが、まあそれももちろん埋められるように努力はしていきます。
That said, at first, depending on the boss and their mechanics, there may be some battles that feel better suited to one mode than the other, but and the develop team will do our best to make sure that that difference is as negligible as possible.
さあ、この基調講演で、このリボーンとエボルブの話をするのはここまでなんですが、おいおい、ちょっと吉田待てよ、もっと詳しく、なんか映像とか見せろよっていう声あると思います。
So this is all we have for Reborn and Evolve modes today, but I imagine some of you are like, what the hell, Yoshida? I don't know what's going on. Come on.
今日この後、今日のこの会場でやる開発パネルで、実際にエボルブモードの4ジョブ、動かして
Oh yeah,
説明します
we missed the dev panel.
So
Well,
if you want
the
to
live
know
version,
more
but we could
about
always
this new evolved mode, we have an entire
we could
development panel
rewatch
planned
it
later
or
today
well watch it.
to talk specifically about this, where we're actually going to have a PC on stage and showing the evolve mode in action.
ナイトと
But I know Aluka, you already told me that the dev panel is or whatever it's called is gonna make me even angrier, which I know it is because I think this new evolved mode is fucking so stupid.
Dragoon,
あ
I don't even want to watch it because I know it's
Bard?
just gonna fucking make me
White
mad,
Mage.
White Mage.
and I'm
We'll
already
be showing
mad.
all of those.
ものすごい開発初期段階でユーザー UI とかすげえデバッグ表示みたいなやつ出るんで、なかなかレアな映像も見れますんで、ぜひこの後、開発バトルシステムデザイナーの玉木君と一緒にやるここで実機を使って、プレゼンテーションしますので、そちらをご注目ください。
In this presentation, like we said, we're going to be showing some very early in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually a good way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the tools that we use. We have today, together with us here in Anaheim, the battle system designer that helped create this system. He is here today, Tamaki-san. And so if you're interested in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
I don't think it is. I think it's gonna be really stupid.
Sa-
But
さて、ここからはまだまだちょっとアップデートの話しますよ。
We still have more to go. We're not done.
oh god, I can't wait. What else is new?
各種アップデートと、コンテンツの
Something
話を
else to piss me
簡単
off?
にざっとしていきます。
All right, so we do have some additional updates. We're going to go through these kind of quickly.
まずレベルキャップは100から110になります。
All right, level
First off,
cap
level
increase to
cap increase
110.
from 100
Not a
to
surprise.
110.
まあこれ100に到達したからもうちょっとなんか変えるっていう話はしたんですけど、まあ、今回は素直にレベル10上げることにしました。
After hitting 100, there was internal talks about maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the
Yeah.
end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
Yeah, I know they were considering just leaving the level cap at 100 and then doing like a different like leveling system, but not leveling, you know. But I guess they thought it was easier to just, you know, raise the level cap again.
サクサクいきましょ
Next,
Treasure hunts, fates, and the
う。もちろん
hunt.
ね、これらのコンテンツも通常通り、減らさずに実装していきます。
and of course, we won't be cutting any of this content. All of this is going to be making updates in the upcoming expansion.
ただ、あらゆる方面でやっぱり進化は必要だというふうに感じていて、例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますし、モブハントにしてもフィールド強化施策として 8.X シリーズでさらに強化した遊びへと、進化させようと今計画をしています。
So, but we also recognize that a lot of aspects of these things need their own evolution. For example, maybe we have the fates, maybe we reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic.
Okay.
As with the hunt as well, it's ready for an evolution of its own to kind of correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public field.
まあもちろんね、トレジャーハントに関しても新しい要素というのを、計画しようとしています。
And of course, we're planning some new features for treasure hunts as well.
Nice. I do love treasure
そ
hunts,
れから
so
です
new
ね、忘れ
features
てはならない
as
ダン
long
ジ
as
ョン
they're
も
not
もちろんた
stupid.
くさんあります。
And of course, we
Features.
cannot forget our instance dungeons. We'll be introducing several with Evercold.
これらのインスタンスダンジョンもですね、これまでの拡張同様に、数を減らしたりせず、いつも通りの数、ちゃんとたくさん実装していきます。
And again, we're planning on releasing the same amount as we always do with every expansion, so we're not cutting anything.
Good.
まあ今、ここにね、表示されているのは、現在開発中のダンジョンのアートワークになってます。
Again, the 4 that you see here, these are currently under development for Evercold.
Those look
し
cool,
かし
man.
さ、氷の力に侵食ってどこがだよってね。
Again, you're still looking like, where's the ice? It's supposed to be ever cold. It's not cold.
まあどんな仕上がりになってね、どんな冒険とか強敵がいるのか、ぜひちょっとお楽しみに。
Again, what adventures await? You have to wait to find out.
それからもちろん拡張といえばですね、多数の新しい装備とか、新しいクラフトなんかも
I like
実
the
装となります。
And again,
This-
with new dungeons, we'll
this
also be
gear,
introducing
this
a
looks
lot
cool.
of new gear and crafting recipes.
まあちょっとね、アート
I
紹
mean,
介
this
し
one
ま
looks
しょ
cool
う。
too.
I brought some artwork
Hell yeah.
to show you. Nice.
まあ
Those are cool,
どの
man.
アートがね、どのジョブなのか、皆さんなんとなくわかりますよね。
I'm guessing you can kind of already tell which gear goes with which job. Hmm? Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that samurai gear, man. Oh, that's cool. I mean, the dragoon is the same as all the other
Samurai
dragoon
is
armor,
cool,
but
That's pretty cool.
まあもちろんね、ギャザラーとかクラフターも進
the
行
red
中で
mage
す。
looks the
And we haven't
same.
forgotten our crafters and gatherers as well.
まあもちろん新しいエクスパンションとなればね、
I do like that
当
red
然
mage
新しい
top
敵と
though.
かも出てきます。
And of course, you know, with new expansion comes new enemies.
まあまあ、
That's cool.
本当今回はさらっとちょっとだけですけど、まあボスもですね、めちゃくちゃこれまで以上に多彩にご用意してます。
Again, we can only show you a little bit, but we can tell you that the designs and the gimmicks and the mechanics that we have for our upcoming bosses are going to be pretty amazing.
まあシナリオにね関わるので、今日はね本当ごく一部しかお見せできないんですけど、ごめんなさい。
Again, a lot of these are linked directly to the main scenario, so showing too much would be spoilers. So again, you're going to have to this is going to have to be enough for you. Sorry.
そしてもちろんこれまで通り今日ね3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど、8人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んでます。
And again, we cannot forget our 8-player raid series. Again, we talked about how there's going to be a new difficulty level.
じゃあおいおい吉田、8人レイド何がテーマなんだよ。
Yeah, what's the theme? Sorry. Sorry.
まあ
To be
欧州
revealed in
ファンフェス
Berlin,
で
of
これ
course.
理由があるんで、欧州ファンフェスでドドーンと発表予定ですので、ぜひお楽しみに。
Again, we're going to tell you more in Berlin. There's a reason for this that again we can't tell you now, but you'll know once we tell you in Berlin.
そしてもちろんねバトルコンテンツ続き絶シリ
Ooh,
ーズ、
new ultimate raid.
こちらも継続してやっていきます。
And of course, there will be new ultimate raids as well. What about
あ
this ultimate raid? 7.5. 7.5
Oh.
ultimate raid?
Shit.
What?
What?
Is there a new
今日
ultimate in
この後
7.5?
Later? You promise? Promise?
Yeah.
Okay. Promise.
まあボスもねもちろん楽しみだとは思いますが、さっきねお知らせしたエボルブモードで挑む際にはこれまでのねバトルの感覚とまた全然違うと思うので、そのあたりも含めてですね今後もまた絶シリーズ、期待していてください。
Again, with this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content. with the newly introduced Evolve modes.
そしてもちろん PVP のコンテンツ引き続き力も入れていろいろな計画が今進行中なのでこちらまとまり次第またお知らせしていこうと思います。
And of course, we have not forgotten PvP. We have several different interesting plans for PvP as well, all of them currently in development.
そして続いてはこちらコンテンツサポーターでこれ、8.0 ではこのコンテンツサポーターシステムにも、進化をちょっと予定してます。
Okay, we also have some plans for our duty support system coming in 8.0.
これまで皆さんから2人で ID に突入したいみたいな多くのリクエストっていうのをいただいてます。
So a lot of players have been clamoring for an option to enter dungeons in pairs.
それを
Huh.
カバーでき
Okay.
るような、アップデートをちょっと今予定してます。
And we're hard at work seeing if we can implement some of those moving forward.
Interesting. More details to come in July.
You really
これね、これを今作ってるの。作
Yeah,
ってるの。
we're in the middle of making it. We can't tell you yet. Okay, but we'll have
Go ahead,
details
that's
in July. Berlin. Okay.
ごめんなさい。まあでも近々ね、それが対応されるというふうに思っておいてください。
So yes, changes are coming very soon.
さあ、では続いて、
Oh.
New Alliance raid. Hell
エ
yeah.
バーコールドにももちろんアライアンスレイドがまあシリーズとして実装されることになります。
And of course, with
I still
8.0,
think the
we're gonna
near
have
raids were
a
probably
new
one of the
alliance
my
raid,
favorite
of course.
alliance raids in
さっ
14.
きね、アライアンスレイドその仕組み自体にも大きな進化があるというふうにお伝えしてきました。
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve alliance raids.
Ugh, fuck.
それだけじゃなくてですね、じゃあどんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます。
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the next raid series?
では、
Good
目も
question.
耳もぜひ注目してご覧いただきたいです。
So without further ado, open your eyes and ears for this.
Okay. Evangeline. Lion. What is this? Ghosts of Desire? I don't know why everyone's cheering. I don't know what. Is this from a. Is this from a different Final Fantasy or something? I don't know what that is.
というわけで新たな8.0から8.1からか始まるアライアンスレイドは、まあ、世界中誰もが知っている日本が誇るアニメーション作品群エヴァンゲリオンとの最大火力でのクロスオー
Oh,
バ
is
ーとな
that
りま
like a
す。
crossover
I'm
from a different
excited
game?
to announce our explosive new crossover with the world-renowned Japanese animated series Evangelion.
Oh, I've never heard of that chat.
この
Is that like an
アライアンスレイ
anime
ド
or
シリーズ
something?
タイトルまだ課題ではありますがゴースオブデザイアというタイトルになってます。
The tentative title we have that we're currently using for the upcoming series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
まあもちろんね1回の単体レイドではなくて複数回にわたるシリーズでお届けいたします。
And you heard me correctly. I said series of raids. So this isn't a one-off. This collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
Okay. I still don't know what that is, but
今回はですね
hopefully it's cool.
株式会社カラーさんが完全監修 我々スクエア・エニックスがコンテンツを制作という超強力タッグでお届けしてまいります。
So for this exclusive content, Square Enix will be developing the content while the producer of Evangelion, Kara, will be fully supervising that development.
まあ僕自身がすいません相当に濃いエヴァンゲリオンオタクなのでプレッシャーが相当高いんですけど、驚きと面白さ、最大に詰まったコンテンツとしてお届けしていくつもりです。
So many of you know already that I am a massive Evangelion otaku. So I reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof, but I'm more than confident that we can bring you something that will both surprise and entertain. Nervous?
プレッシャー。
So much pressure.
新たなデザイン、それから新たなアートワーク、モデリング、いろいろ進行中ですので、今後のファンフェスでも続報を順次お届けしていこうと思います。
So we're currently right in the middle of creating new designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you at the EU and Tokyo FanFests.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界で描かれるエヴァンゲリオンとの物語、30周年を迎えたエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバー、ぜひご期待ください。
We are honored and excited to bring Evangelion, now nearing its 30th anniversary, into the world
Damn,
of Final Fantasy
30
14,
years.
and cannot wait for you all to experience
Almost
this
as old as
crossover
me,
and
chat.
the
God damn.
unforgettable story we have planned.
Is that an anime or a game? I don't know what
ああよかった。
Evangelion is.
さあさあ、まあたくさんねお届けしてまいりましたが、ここまでのねエヴァーコールドのご紹介いかがだったでしょうか。
So that's been a lot to take in. Is everybody pumped for Evercold now?
I mean, sort of, but the battle pass is fucking retarded, and
さあ
the
ここから
new
もうちょっと続きます。
combat system is also
But
dumb.
before we wrap
So.
up the keynote, we have more.
System requirement updates.
ま
Okay,
あまあまあ
good to know.
ちょっとだけ
I'm sure my
動作
PC will
環
be
境のお知ら
fine.
せさせてくださ
I
い。
run everything
Just
on
give
max
us a little-
settings.
This is a little
So.
one, a small one.
まず 8.0 エヴァーコールド動作環境に変更はありません。
So the good news is we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
Okay,
ただし
that's good.
However,
一つだけお願いがあります。
we have one request.
長らくですね我々を支えて世界中のたくさんのゲーマーに対してたくさんのゲームをね本当プレイさせてくれたプレイステーション4についてだけちょっとお知らせさせてください。
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
That doesn't
今
affect
言
me.
った通り 8.0 では大丈夫です。プレイステーション4も大丈夫です。
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can assure you that it will still run smoothly, 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
ただし
However,
システム的な容量データサイズの限界が近づいてきてます。
the problem is as Final Fantasy 14 continues to grow, we're quickly approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4's system capacity.
これまではですねソニーインタラクティブエンターテインメント様のご協力で実はファイナルファンタジー14だけむちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破してなんとかサポートをしていただいたんですがもう無理だと物理的にごめんなさい制御できるハードディスクの容量サイズを14が超えようとしてしまってます。
And while cooperation with Sony's wonderful engineers has allowed us to limit break a few more times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to physically contain all of Final Fantasy 14 on the PlayStation 4 hard drive.
なのでおそらくパッチ 8.3 ぐらいまでは大丈夫です。今計算したところ。
So we currently believe that we're probably going to be okay up until about 8.3.
Uh-oh.
なので、まあ、あと2年ぐらい あと2年ぐらいかけて、プレイステーション5へ少しずつお金を貯めて移行してもらえると、準備をぜひね、そろそろしてもらえるとありがたいです。
So, if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
Damn. That sucks for PlayStation
では
owners
いやまあ
or
繰
players.
り返しなんですけど、8.0 では大丈夫なので、今すぐという
Good
わけ
thing
では
I'm on
ありません。
PC.
And like I said, we're already going to be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
という
Or
わけ
just
で
get a
以上
gaming
お知らせでし
PC
た。
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
instead of being a console pleb.
さあ、あれ
I'm just
ようやく
kidding.
終わりかなと思いき
We
や、
love
すい
our
ません、まだ
console
続きます。
players, even
Yeah,
though
we thought we were
PC
done, huh?
is superior.
No.
ここからはですね、エバーコールドへと続いていく、パッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるので、ちょっとざっとね、それも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
まず新たなリミテッドジョブ、魔術
Yeah,
界がや
when's
ってきます。
Beastmaster
The
coming?
biggest update being the launch of our second limited job, Beastmaster.
こちらは
They
です
keep
ね
pushing it back, man.
パッチ 7.56 でリリース予定です。
And this will be coming patch 7.56.
7 point, dude.
先
We
日のね
still have to
メー
wait
ルでも
longer
お
for
伝
it.
えしましたが、魔物たちをね、従える遊びとか、
So, like I talked about in the latest producer or letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
Yep.
それらのね、魔獣たちとコンビネーションで自身のアクションローテーションが変わるね、新しいバトルとか、
And then you fight with them in battle, employing unique battle action rotations that changes based on your pet.
So it's basically Pokemon.
さらにはやり込み要素満載の専用コンテンツなど用意してますので、ぜひこちら楽しみにしててください。
And we've got a lot of job-specific content ready for you to sink your teeth into, so please look forward to it.
そしてまだま
New
だ
Ultimate Raid. All right.
あります。
Yes.
長らくすいません、引っ張ってお待たせしました。次なる絶シリーズ、いよいよ登場です。
Okay, and sorry for the wait. Like I promised, it's time to reveal the next Ultimate Raid. Check it out.
Oh shit. Kefka.
世界で一番の力を私は取り込んだ。それ以外のものなどカスだ、カス以下だ、カス以下のゲソだ。全部破壊して死の世界を作るのだ。
I feel like the voice lines are so much more dramatic and dynamic in Japanese than they are in English. I know a lot of people actually in the U.S. who play with the Japanese audio or voice acting versus the English. I play with the English though because I like to be able to understand what they're saying. Dancing Mad Ultimate.
さあ、今回の絶シリーズ、その名もコンテンツ名、日本語タイトルは絶妖精乱舞です。
That's right. Our next Ultimate Raid is Dancing Mad.
次元の狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですね、オメガによって生み出された、14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ。
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマにですね、ケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました。
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
で、ほら、今の動画ね、いや別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって。
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
この悪そうな顔を見て、
Oh, I'm sure.
Look at his face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
I'm sure it's gonna be a bitch.
相当すごいです。正直ネタバレしたくないので抑えたんで、むちゃくちゃ面白く仕上がりましたんで、
So yes, it's going to be a crazy battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil the whole battle, but believe me, it's going to be epic.
で、今回ですね、スペシャルゲストとして、そもそも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます。
And we even got the original designer of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of this in-game
That's
character.
cool.
それからですね、今回のケフカ、めちゃめちゃボイスがあります。めちゃめちゃ喋ります。
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
哲さんにはですね、そのボイス収録もめちゃめちゃフォローしていただきましたんで、この場を借りてお礼申し上げます。哲さんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So he was
Yeah, you
very
are.
involved in the creation this time, and we thank him for his participation.
はい。こちらのですね、絶予選乱舞、パッチ 7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
ワン。
Oh, 7.51. So not on Tuesday,
は
but
い、やってやるぜっていう
probably
方どれ
soon
ぐらいいます
after.
か？
Who's
Well,
ready
maybe a
to-
month or
to
two.
battle Kefka? Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah?
いるいる。
Okay.
まあもちろん攻略する方の
Not
中で
that I'm planning
配
on
信とかされながらね、
doing that
プレイする方
anytime
もいると思うんですけ
soon.
ど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方、ぜひですね、配信も見てください。多分ね、めちゃめちゃ盛り上が
I
ると
still
思うんで。
gotta clear
Again,
the
I know a lot of you will be
other
playing, but a
ultimates.
lot of you maybe won't be playing. But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is
Hell yeah.
very, very interesting.
はい。では、パッチ 7.51 楽しみにお待ちください。
All right, so please look forward to patch 751.
そして 7.5X で、今までですね、スケジュールがやっぱり数ヶ月遅れていた、中国版。中国版はいよいよグローバル同期をパッチ 7.4 でできたんですけど、それに続いてですね、韓国版もグローバル版と同じスケジュールになります。本当は韓国、非課線の皆さん、大変お待たせしました。
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea. Soon we'll be completing our patch release schedule synchronization for our global and Korean versions very soon. We already
right,
finished
how much
the
more do we have
synchronization
of
with
the
Chinese and
Keynote?
global versions back in 7.4, and now it's time for our
We're
Korean
at what?
version.
前回
4:30.
パッチ 7.4 で今お伝えした通り中国版、スケジュールがグローバルと同じになったんですけど、レイドレース相当盛り上がったと。
We have like a half hour left,
Again, with that synchronization that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in
which is
7.4,
perfect because then
we
in a
saw
half
especially
an
heated
hour,
race to world first.
the
韓国版
cosplay
皆さんにも本当ね大変お
contest
待たせしたん
thing
ですけど、
starts.
ぜひぜひ
So
楽しんで
we'll
ください。
finish the
Again, we're
keynote,
excited to see what our
and
Korean
we
fans
should
can
be
bring with
right
this
about
new update.
at the exact time the
そして次のお知らせ
cosplay
は
thing
こちら。
starts.
All right,
So
and our next
we will
announcement.
watch that live because this is not live. This is earlier
フリ
today.
ートライアルの範囲拡大のお知らせです。
Have you heard that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has its own free trial?
Have you guys heard that? You can play for free. It includes Shadowbringers.
来週リリースされるパッチ 7.5
That's
か
pretty
ら
crazy
フリ
though.
ート
There's
ライ
like
アルの範囲が拡大され
thousands of
て
hours of
漆
free
黒のヴィラン
content
ズを
up to
含む
Shadowbringers.
パッチ
Like
5.5 までプレイ可能となります。
And
that's
so,
crazy.
with the release of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be updating the free trial to go all the way through patch 5.5 in Shadowbringers content.
Wow.
ぜひですね、これを機会にお友達とかご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you have a friend or loved one looking to get into Final Fantasy XIV, now couldn't be a better time.
Please.
Yoshi P is like, we need
さあ
more
じゃあちょっ
players.
とまだま
Oh,
だ
the
ですね、
schedule, good.
パッチ
Hell
7.5X にはすいません未発表のコンテンツも実はあるんですけど、それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとしてスケジュールと代表的な実装内容を確認しておきましょう。
All right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5X
Hell
series
yeah.
that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
まず今 北米
so
のファンフェスあり
7
ますね。
Okay, so we start off with Anaheim right there.
Oh, yeah. So 7.5 is this Tuesday. Then June 2nd is 7.51. July 28th, 7.55. Then September 8th is 7.56.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が来週火曜日に実装となりま
And
す。
then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with 7.5.
Nice.
はい。で、
New
これ以降
MSQ,
も
new
続々と
trial,
マイナーパッ
and
チで
then
コンテンツ
part
が実装
3
され
of
ていき
the
ます。
Alliance
And
raids.
continuing on from here, we're going to continue on with minor updates.
次、6月2日です。
So
パッチ
7.51,
7.51。
June 2nd.
こちらでは、
New Cosmic
コスモ
Exploration
エクスプローラー
Star,
とか、お得意
new
様とか、
custom deliveries,
アルティメットが
and
実
then
装
the
となります。
And during this time,
Dancing Mad
Cosmic
Ultimate.
Exploration, new custom deliveries, and of course, Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
レイドに行く皆さん、6月2日開始なので、スケジュールと体調の準備をぜひよろしくお願いします。
So for those of you that are going to be tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing right now, hydrating.
そしてその後ですね、欧州のファンフェスがあります。
And then we have our fan festival in Berlin.
こちらがですね、7月25、26、ドイツ・ベルリンで開催となりま
And
す。
that's Saturday the 25th of
That's
July
3 days
and
after my
Sunday the
birthday,
26th
chat.
of July.
さあ、その後、パッチ 7.55 がやってきます。
And then right after that, we have patch 7.55.
こちらで欧州ファンフェスの直後ですね、
New Hildebrand
フィル
quest.
ディ・ブランド、
The
クレセント・アイル、
North Horn of
ファン
Occult
トム・ウェポ
Crescent.
ンやってまいります。
And then with
And then
7.55, we have
a new,
Hildebrand, Occult Crescent, and
Phantom Weapons.
Weapons.
Yay,
そ
more
して
grinding for Phantom Weapons.
7.56
And then 7.56 comes.
MSQ Part 2 and Beastmaster. Finally.
And the main scenario quest parts.
We have to
2,
wait
as
till
well as
September
the
though for
launch of
Beastmaster. Jesus.
その後、日本のファンフェスがござい
Then
ます。
And then we have
October
the Tokyo
is
Fan Fest.
Tokyo Fan Fest.
こちらが10月31日、11月1日です、ね。
Oh, on Halloween.
October 31st and November 1st of 2026.
はい。
Damn.
というわけでですね、ファンフェスの新情報のみならず、メインシナリオのアップデートとか、さまざまなコンテンツ、もうどんどん順次つながっていくようにリリースされますので、ぜひ 8.0 までの間、じっくりいろんなコンテンツを楽しんでお待ちいただければと思います。
And then we've got a lot in store for you this year, have you seen? And we'll provide updates as we get closer to 8.0's launch through FanFests and PLLs. So hop on and enjoy the ride to Evercold.
I have bitter or mixed feelings about Evercold so far. I mean, it looks exciting. It looks cool. But the new like battle pass system and the new simplified, dumbed down rotation system, I don't like it, man.
というわけで、
I don't like it.
ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0 エヴァーコールド白銀のワンダラーは2027年1月発売予定です。どうぞお楽しみに。
And that is it, really. Evercold 8.0 coming January 2027.
All right. You heard it here first. Well, probably didn't hear it here first, but
さて、めちゃくちゃに濃くなった基調講演ですが、皆様いかがだったでしょうか。
So,
I love Yoshi P's watch, by the way. If that's a real Rolex Daytona, that's like a $60,000+ watch right there.
how was the keynote? Lots of exciting stuff, right?
Yeah, some exciting stuff, some
これでですね、
not so
僕の
exciting stuff.
ファンフェスアナハイムは
Some concerning
半分ぐらい
stuff.
終わりました。
Hey, So with this, half of my work is done at the Fan Festival.
いや、では、基調講演、もう山場に来たので、この人にちょっとご登壇いただいて、皆様にご挨拶いただこうかなと思います。
So now that my work is done, I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO、高橋桐生
Important people like Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu. Woo!
はい、ありがとうございます。
Man, he's young to be the CEO of
それ
Square
では桐生
Enix.
さん、全世界
It
の
looks like
光
he's
の
like
選手と
in his
会場に
30s,
集まってくれてる北米の光の選手の皆さんに、簡単にまずご挨拶お願いします。
So Kiryu-san, do you have a message for the people here and people
Maybe
watching on the
40s,
stream?
but still.
Hello, all you warriors of light here in Anaheim.
Yeah.
And everyone watching from home. Thank you so much joining us the Fan Festival. I've been looking for seeing all of you in person, so I'm really, really excited. Thank you.
Yay.
いや、桐生さん、本当に、めちゃめちゃお忙しいんですよ。14のために皆さんにぜひどうしても直接ご挨拶したいということで来てくださいました。
I mean, you have here pretty much the busiest man at Square Enix, but he took time out of his schedule because he wanted to be here with you today in Anaheim. Thank you so much.
あんまりね、言っていいのかどうか分かりませんけど、この人、株主総会とか、いろいろすごい大変なところでこうやってスピーチしてるんですけど、どうですか、この、もうね、1万に届こうかという光の選手の前でスピーチする気持ちとか、ちょっと感想などあれば。
So, Kiryu-san, I mean, you have to give a lot of tough talks in front of like shareholders and investors. But today, you're in front of 10,000
All right.
warriors of light.
Is
How does
there
it
like
feel?
anything else like important
とにか
here,
く
or
で
is
す
this
ね、
all just bullshit?
人が多いです。
Looks like something. Wait.
So many people out there. Wow.
Oh shit.
そして
Chad, do you
火力
guys
が
see
すご
that?
い。
And I
It
mean,
looks like-
your power is amazing.
It looks like 14 is coming to the Switch too. Oh, that's
やっぱ盛り上がって
That's
くれて
pretty
嬉しいですね。
Hey,
いや
I
も
love it.
う本当にすごすぎます。
Yeah, I am blown away.
でも吉田さん、こんなにたくさん多くの火力を体に受けて、全然
I don't know how
緊
you
張したり
play an
大丈夫なん
MMO on the
ですか？
Switch
So,
though.
Yoshida-san,
Oh, I mean, you.
sorry.
you
I
get-
mean, I guess
receive
the
all
same
this
way you
power
play it
from
on
the players.
console.
Aren't you like?
But-
Are you feeling it? How did you take it?
いやいやいや、緊張してますよ。緊張してますよ。ほら、
な
ほら
わけ。ない。
Nervous? You don't look very nervous. Oh.
でもそろそろほら、ちゃんと発
I
表に
wouldn't
行かな
want
い
to
と緊
play
張
it
して
on
ば
the
っかりだと。
Switch though.
Okay.
Like
Okay, I think we should cut.
it's so
nervousness
small.
and we need to
I mean, unless you
pick
played it on a
ourselves up
TV,
and-
but
and go
still,
on with the
like
announcement.
I
は
don't know,
い、という
man.
わけでですね、ここで、私の方から、
I'm
もう
old
一
school.
つ、皆さん
I
に
couldn't play
お知
any
らせをさせ
MMO
ていただきたいという
on
ふうに
anything
思い
other
ます。
than a
So
PC.
yes, I would like to make an announcement to everybody here. Please.
Crazy.
そうなんです。本当に本当に長らくお待たせいたしました。いよいよ、ファイナルファンタジー14、任天堂スイッチ2でお楽しみいただけます。
That's crazy.
Thank you so much for your patience. It's been a long time coming, but we are finally so happy to announce you.
I wonder
will
how
be
it's
able to
gonna
play
run
Final
on the
Fantasy
Switch,
14
like
online on
performance-wise.
Nintendo
Like
Switch
that's
too.
a big game, or I mean,
Hi,
it is a
Kiryu-san.
big game
発表あり
to
がとう
be
ござい
run on a
ます。
Switch
Thank you very much for that
this
announcement,
August.
Kiryu-san.
Wow.
まあ、
I am curious to see
も
how
のすご
how
く
it
ね
runs.
桐生さんも14に
I
対し
don't know,
て
man.
本当に強いサポートをずっとい
The,
ただいている
the
ので、
frame rate.
この
I
発
don't
表
know.
に関してはもう桐生さんからお願いしたいと いうので、発表していただきました。ありがとうございます。
We
I
got
mean,
so
I
much
won't be
support from
playing it on the
Keynote
Switch,
getting
but
this to happen, and so
I
I
just
wanted
don't
him
think
to be
it's-
able to make this very important announcement.
It's gonna
Thank
run
you very
well.
much, Kiryu-san.
Who knows? I might be wrong. Not that I'm ever wrong, chat.
というわけで、発売に関しては、今年の
I
8
hope
月
it
を予
does
定して
run
ます。
great,
So
but
we
I don't know.
currently plan to launch the Switch 2 version in August.
ただですね、発売よりも前、
So is it gonna be like the
先行
full
プレイ期間
game?
というのを設けさせていただきます。
I mean, I'm
But to make
assuming.
sure that our
but-
servers are stable, we'll be starting with a short early access period of about a month.
まあ先行プレイは約1ヶ月間を予定してます。
Like I said, this period is scheduled to last approximately 1 month.
で、
All right,
こ
we
の
have
先行
10 minutes
プレイ期
chat
間中
until
は
the
無料で
cosplay
遊んでいただけます。
thing
During this
starts.
period, no Switch 2 version subscription fees will be collected.
はい。その後ですね、先行プレイが終わ
I
った
think we're
ら
pretty much
正式
done
サ
though
ービ
with
ス
the
開始
keynote
という
anyway,
流れになり
so
ます。
Then, once early access is over, official service begins.
ただしですね、
well,
すみません。どうしてもお知らせ
We
して
still
お
have-
かないことが
mm,
あってですね、プレイ料金について
we have
で
like
す。
15 minutes
Now,
left.
by no means do I wish to throw cold water on this amazing announcement, but I do need to talk about subscriptions.
Uh-oh.
これまでのファイナルファンタジー14では、まあそれぞれのプラットフォームにてパッケージのね権利を購入していただければ、まあどのプラットフォームでもサブスクリプション共通ですよという仕組みでやってまいりました。
As you know, in the past, Final Fantasy XIV has only required players to purchase one subscription to be able to play on any platform. Again, as long as you have purchased the game for that platform, of course.
ただしですね、スイ
Uh-oh.
ッチ2の場合に関しては、まあ、パッケージとスイッチ2というプラット
So
フォ
you're
ー
gonna
ム
need
で
a
プレイする
another
料金
subscription
が
if you want to play it on Switch.
必要になるというふうに、なっております。
However, after discussions with Nintendo, it was decided that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV would require a separate subscription.
まあこちらについては
That's
すご
stupid.
く任天堂の様と協議をねずっと重ねてきた結果で、まあちょっとこれまでとね異なるサービスになってしまうんですが、どうぞご容赦いただけると幸いです。
And again, this is, decided after many months of discussions with Nintendo, and I understand that this is different to how we've done things before,
Nintendo wants that extra money.
ただし、
but
まず任天堂スイッチオンラインの
Oh, that's
メ
good
ン
at
バーシ
least.
ップはなしで大丈夫です。
the following concessions have been made. One, you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 without a Nintendo Switch online membership.
That's cool.
そしてですね、今14を他のプラットフォームでプレイしている方は、
Active
スイ
subscription
ッ
paying
チで
users
のプレイ
on.
料金が半額になります。
Oh, 50%
And two,
off? Oh, that's
active subscription
I don't-
playing 14 users
I mean, that's
playing the
nice,
game
but-
on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2
but you
version
still have to
subscription.
pay a subscription. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Right.
not that I'm
まあ
planning
もち
to
ろ
play it
ん
on
これか
Switch.
ら新
But
たにね、スイッチ2で14をプレイするよという方は、まあ、パッケージと、プレイ料金だけで、まあ、それ以外に費用はかからないので、皆さんぜひご理解とご協力の方よろしくお願いします。
Of course, for Warriors of Light, both new and old, looking only to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, you only need that one Switch 2 version subscription, the game and nothing else. So, thank you for your understanding in this matter.
はい、ありがとうございます。
You.
せっかくようやく任天堂プラットフォームで発表できたので、スイッチ2持ってきました。
And now, before we finish up, you'd like to see the Switch 2 version up and running, right?
just came in again as soon as you were finishing up, huh? Oh, yeah. How is the
ちょっと会場これだけ皆さん
how is the combat presentation thing? I don't know. I don't like the idea of the new like dumbed down, simplified rotation system. I think it's stupid. I think it ruins the game. It looks way. Really? So you think the new combat system is better than the old rotations, even though there's like 2 buttons to press now? I don't know. I guess I'll have to watch it. The plan for tonight is we're finishing up the keynote. I know it's taken 3.5 hours, but I paused it a lot. We're gonna finish the keynote. Then in 5 minutes from now, the cosplay contest thing or competition is live, so we're gonna watch that live. And then we may watch the combat presentation thing after we watch the live cosplay thing. Oh, instead of that's cool. All right, let's. I want to finish this before it starts.
Yeah,
the
we're scared
cosplay
that
thing
someone
starts,
might
so
steal
we
our
gotta
Wi-Fi,
kinda
so we have it
go through
connected
this.
up with a LAN cable, but.
Man, I don't know. I'm curious to
It's
see
playing
how
on the
it runs on
development
the
server.
Switch. I mean,
It's
it
playing
looks
right now.
it looks smooth in the right here, but like in a raid with like all the animations going off and stuff. I don't know. Plus, I would never play it on such a small screen. Like, you can't play an MMO like
Of
that.
course,
Like,
you know,
that's
the best
way
part
too
about
small.
The Switch 2 version is playing on the go, and this version works
Yeah.
great. With this version, we hope to give players even more
I
freedom
don't know.
to
I
play it
am
the way they
turning
want
into a doubter. Like, I was super excited at the beginning with the trailer, but like the battle pass system is absolutely so stupid. And then the new, in my opinion, the new combat system or rotations
But this, yeah.
is just, I don't know. I think it takes away from playing an MMO. Like, if you want to play Fortnite, go play Fortnite. This is an MMO. You have rotations. You have to press buttons. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like,
plan to have it ready for that
I don't know.
test by August.
I don't like it. I'll probably watch the combat thing though later tonight. More like a mobile game. Yeah. Well, they're putting it on Switch, so it's turning more and more into a mobile game. That's honestly probably why they did the new simplified rotations is for the Switch. That's exactly why, so they can make money selling it on the Switch. Fucking, that's crazy.
A week ago, I had
Crazy.
this great idea to play the Switch 2 on stage here.
No thanks.
And Nintendo kind of freaked out a little. They're like, what? But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much.
I think it's stupid. I don't know what they're thinking. I really don't. I mean, I know what they're thinking. They're trying to dumb down the game for a younger audience and more people. And I don't like it.
So, before we end today, Kiryu-san has a special message for all of you, so we'd like to hand the floor over to Kiryu-san.
Okay, thank you so much for the my introduction, Yoshi and Coach-san. And from now on, I will deliver my message in English.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Okay.
So we announced so many things today, including the latest expansion ever called Evangelion Crossover and the Nintendo Switch 2's
Why not like to hear about the tank
So,
changes then? They now have main tanks and off tanks? Really?
That's good to hear.
As long as Warrior is a
Anyway,
main tank,
When
I'm
we
fine.
first
I don't like
started
off
work
tanking.
on Eva Code, Yoshi P approached me for a quick consultation.
I mean, Warrior's
which
got to be
I
main
soon
tank.
learned
Dark Knight's
was
probably
more
off
of
tank because they're
an
squishy as fuck.
impression demand.
So I think
He
Warrior,
told me,
Paladin are going to be main
looking ahead
tanks.
to the next 10 years,
Dark
you
Knight
have
and
to
Gunbreaker
let
will
our
be off
team
tank.
limit break, so we can accomplish even bigger and better things.
Paladin. Warrior is
That
an
way,
off tank?
We can make a game
No
that
shot,
will
dude.
not only
There's
appeal
no
to,
way.
but amaze current, return.
So Paladin's the only main tank now? How does that work? What? So what? Me as Warrior, I can't main tank now? Like, how is that gonna work? Oh, and the new tank? Oh. So what if I want to main tank as Warrior? Or what if there's a raid or a raid or a trial that has 2 off tanks? Who's gonna main tank then? Like, that's fucking stupid. Dude, I don't know what Square Enix is doing with 14. I don't know, man. I'm not liking these fucking new ideas, these new changes.
And future warriors of light for years to come. And then he went on to describe what those bigger and better things were.
To mitigate
And
party damage and
then
debuff
He was
enemies.
finished. I was speechless. And going back to my room, I thought to myself, is it even possible to ever go that big?
All right,
But
we're done with this for now. Hold on, chat. All right, I need to switch it up. We're gonna that's my voice. We're gonna watch the whatchamacallit, the cosplay thing now. Is it going? It does start now, right? At 8 p.m. EST. Let me check the schedule. Glamour to Life cosplay walk, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah, okay. Oh, here we go. Shit, all right.
Mina Reen, also on the community team, and we are so excited to be here. And we're so excited for everybody to see the amazing creativity that these cosplayers have put and all the passion.
All right,
that
here we
they
go,
put
chat.
into these
Cosplay
cosplays,
competition
and they
or
brought them to
contest,
life. So,
whatever it is.
shall we?
All right, yeah. Who's ready to see some cosplay? Let me hear it.
Yeah. Let's see some cosplay, chat. I want to see some
Alright,
good
and we
cosplay.
are
I don't
ready
want to
for
see
our
some bullshit
first
cosplay. I want to see some fucking good
entrance.
cosplay.
And it's the Ancients. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Some ancients.
Remember us.
Decent.
They look amazing.
And all
They
jobs
do.
get their full
They even have a
toolkit at level
choreography
50 now.
plan, too.
They do.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know how I feel about that. But
Thank you so much. Whoa, and we have an Omega.
good God, chat. Okay.
Amazing.
I'm liking this cosplay contest.
And who do we have next?
Ooh. Any Ultimate Raiders out there?
Oh shit. Okay. What's her name?
Amazing.
Wow.
Oh wow. Oh wow, that's cool. What's that boss's name? I forget. Not Medion. Oh, it's Graha. Hell yeah. That's good. That's a good Graha. Oh, and there's Tola.
What's
And
this?
Alize.
A group of Scions?
Where's
Oh,
Alpha
no.
now?
Oh no.
Oh, Gaia. Oh, okay. No, that wasn't Gaia. She didn't have the hammer. Oh, it's Emmett. Emmett just walked off. Okay. Bye, Emmett.
Amazing.
Okay,
Wow.
Thancred. And a female Thancred. And a dancer. Oh, okay. All right. Dude, this is a good
Thank you
cosplay
so
contest, man. I'm liking this.
Ooh.
Okay, we got a furry. All
We
right.
have a warrior of light here.
And
And,
a
is that
Scuffed
right?
Dark Knight.
Is that his
okay.
team?
All right. Urianger? I thought that was Tancred's outfit. I don't
Very
think
nice,
that was
very nice.
Urianger. I
And
could be
next up,
wrong.
We have another Warrior of Light. Is that the Court Lover set?
I believe
Okay.
so. Or actually, it might be
Oh
the
wow, look at that. We got the Viper
Indeed.
things trying to attach, but they're not attaching. That's all right. A for effort, chat. I really wish I didn't have ads right now for stuff, but okay, we have Yokimbo or whatever his name is, Greg.
And we have Tataru and Yojimbo.
Yojimbo, yep,
I feel
okay.
like they'd be very,
Very
very
amazing.
good buddies.
Greg,
Very
yep,
amazing,
Greg.
Yes. Oh,
10 out of 10 cosplay so far.
Very nice.
Very nice, very nice. Another Ishtola, of course.
Yashola coming in. Looking amazing.
Typical Ishtola. Looks good though.
and who do we have here?
Oh, no, it's the
goodness,
Butt
are
Bros.
these
I mean,
contestants from the Arcadian?
The Surf Bros.
Amazing.
Let's do it together, bro.
And here we have Xenos and Zero.
Oh, okay. Hell
Amazing.
yeah. We got a Xenos and a... Hell yeah. I love the sights, man. Who is that?
And we have another Warrior of Light here.
Warrior of Light, okay.
Amazing how Raw dance as well. And we have a Dragoon stepping up.
That's a chunky Dragoon.
Don't jump too high. We still need you to land.
Cute. I love the dress.
Looking amazing. Wow, look at the
Very
details.
cool. Very
also
The new girl, yeah.
Complete with
Oh, and that's what's his name? Caleb, another Stola, of course.
And we have Yashtola here as
Calix,
well.
yes,
Hello.
yes. No, but I love that dress, like that Victorian esque dress.
Whoa.
Oh, it's what's her name from
Hello, Sugar Riot.
yeah, Sugar Riot.
Amazing,
Yep.
amazing.
Very cool. So many Ishtolas, man.
Hello, Yashtola. You're welcome.
That's the plus size version. Another
And
Graha.
Graha's here, of course.
Oh, I know. I know you hate your Stolas.
And we have another Warrior of Light.
Right,
stepping up.
yes.
Very nice.
Very amazing.
And we have
Oh, okay.
The
yes.
Queen.
Speen.
The Queen herself. Both of them.
I like the glowing, the neon stuff. That's very cool. The crown, the collar thing.
Is that the pose? Oh, that was
Very
the
good.
pose.
10 out of 10. Speen. Oh, that's Doom
Ooh, and
Singer.
is that End Singer?
End Singer. Yes.
Amazing.
Hell yeah. Very good.
Wow.
Very good.
The Gnaw coming up now.
Nice.
What is she holding in her hand?
So many. I
Is
know.
that
So many
a
Ishtolas.
flower? Oh, it is. And we have some Warrior of Lights here.
More Warrior of Lights. All right.
Oh.
Where's my bro Urianger? I don't know, man.
Amazing.
Aluka, next year you
And
got to
that's Sion,
you got to
we have
go and
Trial
cosplay
and
as
Urianger.
Urianger. There we go. Right there, Urianger.
Nice
There he
card.
is.
And Nofaka is taking the stage. What card has she drawn today?
Who is that? Oh, is that from one of the Alliance
Amazing.
raids? Last expansion, right?
And we have an Immortal Flames officer here.
Okay.
Oh, a machinist?
All right. He kind of looks like Dance Gaming. Another Graha. All right.
And following that, we have Graha Tia.
All right. Lots of Grahas and lots of Ishtolas.
And we have two ancients here. We have Themis and Vana.
Okay. Themis and Vana.
Very nice.
Very cool.
Oh,
I'd love to do an Orianji cosplay. Don't want to fork out. Oh, I know. I know. It's expensive between the flight, the tickets, the hotels. Like,
And
yeah.
following them, we have Nofika,
Oh, wow.
Halone, and the twins.
I like
Alize
the
and
Halone
Alpha.
cosplay. Or, I mean, not Halone, the green one.
amazing.
I forget her name.
Ooh, and what's this? Do we have a machinist coming up? Is that what I see? Yeah.
Okay. Kind of cringe, but all right.
And it looks like a gang from Tuliyola.
Oh, no, the
We have
furries
Kona,
chat.
Wook Lamont, and Speen.
It's
and
Wook Lamont,
Oh
your
gosh,
favorite.
is that Calix?
Wook Lamau. Calix and another Speen. Speen!
Amazing. Oh,
Well, time to close the stream.
And next up, Dancing Green.
Dancing Green, all right. Let's get groovy, chat.
We have a Paladin? Yes.
ooh, with wings up too.
Goddamn.
Amazing. Oh, and it's
And
a
a
whole
strong
team
Oh,
coming
Jesus.
through.
Whole team.
It's a whole light party, chat.
Red mage, white mage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, more healers. Wow.
Another Graha. All right. What's that?
And the
We should
crystal
keep track,
exarch,
chat.
everyone.
Chat, do a shot every time there's a Graha or Y'shtola cosplay. I'm just kidding. I don't want you guys to black out. But, I mean, it is Friday
And,
night.
and the red mage coming up next.
Okay. All right. That's a good red mage. Very, very accurate.
That was very cute.
Yeah. I really like that red mage.
Is that Metem?
I
Oh,
think so.
oh,
Oh,
my
okay.
gosh.
So many of them.
Arcadian
Look at
came
them.
here to party.
Oh, Jesus. I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. Hell yeah. Very cool. The Brute Bomber. Dancing Green. Honeybee Lovely.
Amazing outfit.
This is a really
Wow.
good cosplay. Oh, okay. Another.
And it's time
Oh,
to
the
keep
shoes.
partying. And we have Dancing
That's 10 out of
Green
10.
here
He's
too.
got the platformer shoes. 10 out of 10. Absolute. Oh, he's got the dance moves down. Very good. 10 out of 10.
Amazing.
Fantastic. Oh,
Followed by Graha,
another
Tia,
Graha.
Queen
Take a
and
shot,
Kona
chat.
as well.
All right. Wow.
so many Grahas.
Amazing.
Did anybody have mail to be delivered today? We have our post moogles, Hammerit, blue mage, white mage, and oh goodness.
What
Amazing.
a
Amazing,
group.
Everybody.
All right. Oh no, the Moogle wings.
And we
Okay.
have a couple warriors of light taking the stage next.
And we have some two familiar
Wow, any
characters from the other one.
Shadowbringers fans out there?
Who are they? I don't. Oh, okay. The Vothries girl. Yeah.
And we have some tanks. who are
Oh
coming
hell
in.
yeah! Look at the tank. Oh, dude, look at that Dark Knight sword.
Dark Knight.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Is that a little Nanamo? Is that
Oh, little not.
Her
Oh, that's
Majesty
cute.
herself.
Amazing.
That's great, chat. Dude, these cosplays are 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. She is like, what the fuck is happening? Why is everyone cheering for me? She is so confused. Hell yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say best job, Aluka,
And we
but
have a troop of
squishiest maybe.
Namazu here?
Whoa.
I know you wish it was the
Namazu
best
light
job.
party?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, the Nanamos. Hell yeah. I love the Nanamos. Hell
And we
yeah.
have some more
Oh, I
warriors
like
of
that
light
warrior.
joining us
Oh, hell
today.
yeah. That's one of the best axes in the game. That's from P12S. Hell yeah. That's a good painter, too.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Or Pictomancer. I call them painters, which they are, but Pictos. I love that axe cosplay. That's great. I mean, the whole cosplay is great. Very good. All right, we're getting ads
And
for
next up, we
Clorox
have
chat if you
Animal
need
for
Clorox.
Satara.
Now we're getting some beer
Oh,
ads.
no.
Oh no, Nanamo, no! Oh no!
All right.
We're all safe, everyone.
Amrit taking the stage now.
The Lord Commander has stepped
That's a
out of
pretty
his
good
office.
Emmerich. These are all really good. No, I'm being a main tank. Fuck that shit.
Some more deaths from Ishgard?
Oh. R.I.P.
Oh,
Amazing. Very cute.
R.I.P.
All right. And do we have a red mage? Awesome.
Nice. I like how she's an Elizin because Elizins are the best race
We
in
have
14.
Wook Lamont and
Oh
Speed.
no, another Wook Lamau and the Fiend.
Very, very nice.
and you have
Oh, there's
Medion
Medion. Oh, look at the
Wow.
grippers on her. Got the bird feet, chat.
Amazing details. Wow.
the foot
Miss
jail.
Honeybee, lovely.
Honeybee, lovely.
Amazing.
beguiled by her charm.
We have Dancing Green and
Sugar Riot.
oh,
Nice.
Sugar Riot.
That
Very
dancing
nice,
green
very
is definitely
nice.
not as good as the other one, though. Nice.
Followed by a warrior
Astrologian.
Astrologian as well.
That's a cool
Amazing details. Oh,
globe she made.
awesome.
Who's that?
Wow, looking formal for the event. Looking really nice. Amazing. Ooh, now a Viper's coming through.
Oh, Viper. That's a good Viper, man. The swords are really good.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
No, I don't think that was Wicked Thunder.
All right, and the Crystal X are making their way.
Another Graha.
Followed by Emmett Cell.
Oh,
Oh no.
there's an Emmett. We've only seen one other Emmett so far. That's a pretty good Emmett. Oh, another Graha, chat. Take a shot.
And Grahatia and
Oh,
Tataru, are taking
Tataru.
an adventure.
We love Tataru. That's good.
And Kryl is not too far behind. Oh. What is
Oh
happening?
no. Oh no. End the stream. End the stream. That's it, chat. We're done. It's been a good stream.
Ooh.
We gotta end it.
Oh no.
Everyone loves Graha. What do you mean? but I don't know why
Very
he's so
amazing
popular.
details.
Another Medion. All right.
And who do we have here? We have the
That's Shiva and.
Oracle of Darkness and Shiva.
Okay. Not my favorite, but
Amazing. Thank you.
another Emmett.
We have Emmett Self coming through.
That's a tall Emmett.
Living for the applause, I see.
There it is. And Zero.
Zero,
coming by,
okay.
Along with
Julius.
I don't know what that scythe is with those ribbons on it, but I really wish these ads would fuck off.
they're sharing the food.
Oh, I want some food.
I hope it was spicy enough for her liking.
The artifact scythe?
All right, and we have a gunbreaker.
No, I don't
coming
think
up.
I think that was just her scythe from the MSQ.
Oh no!
But I don't know why
think
those
you should
ribbons
watch
were
it.
on it.
Wait. Hold on.
But they behind.
Yan wins. Yan wins. 10 out of 10. Yan wins the competition. That's funny. Did they put like what are those loofahs, like shower loofahs?
And
That's
we
great.
have a Pictomancer, a Viper, Kona, Calyx, and Harriet.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, it's a showdown. Maybe.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Another Thancred,
And we have
another
some of the
Stola,
Scions coming up.
and Graha. Oh, and Kryle. Those cosplays aren't as good.
Amazing.
The clothing is not as good quality.
A Namazu coming
A
through.
Namazu, hell yeah.
It looks like
10 out of 10.
Yes.
We love the Namazus.
Doing the Uchiwa Wash Joy.
Yes.
Amazing.
And Hammerit takes the stage once. Oh,
I still like the other
Very
dress better.
amazing.
It
Thank
looked
you so much.
it looked better
Ooh,
quality.
and a Viper.
Oh, okay. Interesting glamour. Okay.
and we have two Warriors of Light here as well, a Dancer and a Fishing Maid?
Oh, a Fisher. Okay. Oh, look at that. The all right, another
Amazing.
Emmerich. And who's
And a Warrior of Light and Emmerich.
Oh, okay. Just a Warrior of Light. I like the Warrior of Light though.
We have two of the
Oh.
Scions here, Oriange and Alize as well.
Nice, nice. I like Oriange's bedazzled shoes. Very nice.
And we have the Queen Sphene
Sphene!
coming to the stage.
Yeah, the Emmerich was good.
Amazing, very cute. Oh,
Good Sphene. I still like the other one better though, with the glowing like neon.
And coming up, we have somebody representing the Echoes of Vanadil raid.
Oh,
In
okay.
such amazing armor. In that Archangel set. Looks awesome. Thank you so much.
very cool.
Another Medion.
And we have Meteon.
Nice.
Impressive moves.
Followed by Hien.
Oh, Hien, wow. That's the first Lord Hien we've seen. Very nice.
And
Medion.
we have people with
Some elders.
We have
Or
Neon,
ancients, rather.
Hermes, the Na, and is that La Habrea?
Oh, La Habrea.
so much.
Okay.
Awesome.
Very nice.
We have the Oracle of Light, Darkness, and Pandora.
Very cool. I like the group cosplays that like coincide with each other. Another Viper.
Followed up by the Warrior of Light.
Amazing.
That's a good one. Very good.
And Wook Lamont, not far behind.
Your favorite, Wook Lamau. Another Wook Lamau.
Cute. That was awesome.
That was
Thank
good.
You, Queen. Awesome. And then next up.
Oh,
we
another
have
Yestola. Wow, what a surprise. Take a shot, chat. I gotta get some alcohol. We're taking a shot every time
We
there's a
have
Graha or
Warrior
a
of Light wearing
Yestola.
the carbuncle set. Very cute.
That's cute, the carbuncle. Another
Followed by
Emmerich.
Emmerich.
That one's
Such
not as good.
confidence.
That sword is really weird.
Amazing. Thank you.
It's way too thick.
All right. And then we have Speen coming through.
Sphene! That's a pretty good Sphene. I like the bow, the fluorescent bow on the back.
And we have another Warrior of Light.
Okay.
Amazing glam, really.
It's one of my favorites.
Oh, wow. That was cool.
Awesome. Ooh. Crossover.
Oh, is that, what's his name
We
from
have Clive and
FF16?
a Warrior of Light. And Necromancer, too.
Oh, God.
Wonder who that is.
Clive,
under
yeah,
there.
yeah,
I wonder, you know, I've seen them in
What does that
the
say?
Department and the Imperium.
Oh, they didn't win the housing lottery.
And we have Warriors of Light, Thancred, and Urianger.
Oh, that's an early Urianger. That's from the ARR Urianger. And ARR Thancred as well. Yes, those are the, yes, very old design.
And also repping the Echoes of Vanadil. Here comes Prish.
Prish, yeah. That's a good Prish. I called her
And the
Prish, but
Crystal Exarch following.
oh, that's a good one. I like the hood. I know there's been 50 Grahas so far, but that's a good Graha.
Hello, Nate.
Oh,
coming
wow.
through.
Halcyon, or
What's the
Hello?
phrase that everyone likes to say? Guide us, Almighty Fury?
very good. That's 10 out of 10. That helmet with the wings, that's great.
Amazing.
10 out of 10. Yeah, Halone. Yeah, that's very good. Oh, it's those
And our
guys.
favorite couple from Yolmor, the Chais, Yestola, and oh goodness, are those Sin Eaters behind them?
We can't see. Hello?
Along
Oh,
with the
okay.
Warrior of Light, Pandora, and
Oh, wow.
Is that
Damn.
This is amazing. It's like a full party up.
It is.
Holy shit. Wow. Quite the group cosplay.
And we have
Queen bee, honey bee,
repping
lovely.
the Arcadian.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
And they
what's
have
her
more
name?
friends too. We
Uh,
have Amphatel,
Femme Fatale.
Sugar Riot, both Sugar Riots, Dancing Green, Howling Blade, and
We love
Blue
Femme
Bar
Fatale, chat.
with the cats.
With the cats.
Amazing. very much. Tsukiyomi making their way to the stage.
Oh, wow. That's incredible. That's so good. With the pipe, 10 out of 10. Wow. That's great.
Amazing performance.
Yes, that is 10 out of 10. The heels too,
And it
man. Those
looks
stilettos, goddamn.
I believe that might be all of our entrants. That
No.
was amazing.
Only a half hour? I mean, that was a lot of people. That was a lot of people. So are we done with
I
the...
feel like there was a lot of expansions to be celebrating in this show. It was starting all the way from 2.0. It was awesome. Even as far back as Final Fantasy 11 too, in some cases. So pretty amazing stuff. What did you think, Meenarine?
Yes, I was amazed by how creative everyone is. Everybody will continue to be. So thank you all for sharing your creativity and
I don't
passion
even
for
have
this
the
game
last
and
drop
these
yet.
characters. It is very amazing to see.
Awesome. And I do see some
It says it's
cosplayers
going until
also in the
9.
audience, so
We still have
give
a half
big,
hour.
round of applause for them
then
too.
we have
Shout
the
out to
piano
all
concert.
the cosplayers out there.
Huh. Well,
All right. And it looks like we're pretty much done with this segment. So thank you all
Okay.
so much for watching. And next up, we have a concert that you won't want to miss. So
Yeah.
please stay tuned and make sure to consider buying the concert streams. Thank you so much for your time,
So-
everybody.
they said it was going to go until 9, but it ended a half hour early, which is okay because now we can watch the what was it? The developmental panel. And then the concert starts in an hour and a half. All right, let's go back to this now.
To the team's credit, they've
I'll be right
definitely
back. I gotta
gone
run to the
big
bathroom,
so
chat.
far, and what we've shared with you today is only the beginning. Yoshi P and the team will continue to challenge themselves leading up to EverCode's launch and well after that. Why? So he and they can shatter your expectations. On that note, are you ready to join Yoshi and his team? Are you join us? Thank you. Thank you very much. And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of light like you, that I will give them all the support that they need to make epic adventures.
The developmental panel is the one you watched.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that as soon as we finish with this.
Now, please enjoy the rest of FanFest. Thank you.
I think this is almost over.
ありがとうございました。
This is still
Thank you, Kiryu さん。
technically part of the keynote, I guess.
14のめっちゃでかいサポートもらえるって約束されたから、さあ頑張ろう。
All right, yeah, he's promised his support. Let's do this.
さあ、ではありがとうございました。このままオープニングに移りたいと思いますので、アナハイムに来てる開発運営チーム、コミュニティチームの皆さん、ステージへお願いします。
All right, now with the keynote complete, let's move on to the opening ceremony by inviting to the stage our guests from the development and operation team. Yeah.
はい、では一言ずつお願いします。
Okay, let's start out with comments one by one.
That was long. Legs. Yeah. Sit down. Thank you, everyone, for coming today. I am super excited to be here. At my job at Square Enix, literally coming to these events is the most exciting time.
So
This is
chat,
the best part of my job.
What did you guys
just
think of
because
the
I get to
keynote?
meet all of you here in person. I
Good,
get to go down
bad,
on the floor. I get
okay?
to shake your hands. I get to hear your
I thought it
awesome
was all right.
stories. I get to get hugs. Get hugs. So many hugs.
I think the best part of it, well, one of the best parts, was the announcement of being able to join Party Finders for your whole data center, like North America, instead of having to hop onto a different server to find a party, now that you could just stay on your home server and run content with the whole North American data center is really good. I think that's the best quality of life improvement they announced, but yeah.
And I'm going to be up here on the stage. The
Wasn't it
Taskmasters,
exciting as
are
Shadowbringers or
crapping me right now. I'm
Endwalker?
gonna be up on
Yeah.
the stage most of the time, but
I'm really
anytime I get-
concerned about the whole battle pass thing and the new job or rotation system thing. I'm gonna have to watch the developmental panel to see more about the new rotation thing, but I don't know. I think it's from what I've seen so far, I think it simplifies and dumbs down jobs and rotations, and I don't like it, but we'll see.
free, I'm going to be down on the floor. And so if you see me, grab me, tell me your stories, give me a hug. I'd love to talk with all of you. I'm going to be here both days, and I want to see you and I want to talk to you all. So see you on the floor. Thank you. Okay.
Hi there!
What's up?
And hi, Yan.
I want a Yan.
I am Masayoshi Soken, sound director of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
日本語でいきます。
Okay, I'm switching to Japanese now.
今日はファンフェスティバル2年ちょっとぶりかな
So it's about 2 years-ish since the last FanFest.
今日たくさんの人
Oh
が
shit! It was.
ここに集ま
I thought it was last year. It was 2 years ago. Damn, time flies, chat. I thought I streamed FanFest last year. It was 2 years ago. God damn. Okay.
ったんで、僕はここで一言言いたいことがあります。
So today we
Crazy.
have so many people gathered, and I wanted to say one thing.
パッチ 7.5 の開発のスケジュールと物量がおかしいぞ。
The patch 7.5 workload that I had to handle was a lot.
What? 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 What?
What?
What?
俺たちマジで今回はやばかった。
I mean, really, I think we were really stretched thin this time.
まあ間もなくパッチ 7.5 やってくるからみんな俺たちの努力の結晶を遊んでください。
That said, we are happy to let you know that patch 7.5 is coming, and so I hope you get to enjoy the fruits of our labor.
そして
And
tonight we have a piano concert, you know?
Yeah. That's in an hour and a half,
You
chat.
must
The piano
join us.
concert.
Yeah. And
Do we need tickets for that, or can we watch that on Twitch for free? Because I know some of the concerts you need to buy tickets for.
tomorrow
Oh, that's a paid one?
Had a rock concert. You know?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we won't be watching it then. How much is it?
Must join
How
us,
much is the
okay?
ticket?
Thank you so much.
I didn't know if that was a free concert or not.
ソケンさんの後でめちゃくちゃやりづらいんですけど、
Oh my gosh, it's so hard to go after such a after Soken-san.
皆さんはじ
And
め
I
ま
don't know if
し
I
て、
could
バトル
stream
シ
it.
ス
If
テム
it's
プランナー
a
の
if it's
玉
a
木
paid
です。
thing, I don't know if I could
Hello
stream
everyone,
that.
my name is Hikaru Tamaki.
I don't wanna get in
I am
trouble.
Battle System Designer.
If it was free, I'd say I'd stream it no problem. But if it's a paid thing and I stream that, I don't think
こ
that's
の
okay.
後、開発パネルで自己紹介と、あと先ほど、紹介された2つのバトルモードについて、紹介させていただこうと思ってます。
So of course, with me being here for the first time, I will have a development panel where I will talk about who I am and then go into further details about the two battle system, the new battle system design.
見ての通りかなり緊張してるんですけど、
Oh,
とにか
so
く
this guy's
楽しむ気
responsible
持ちを
for the
忘れないよ
new
うに
battle
頑張るの
system.
で、皆さんもこの2日間全力で楽しんでいってください。
And of course, I am quite nervous, but I'm going to keep in mind I'm here to have fun. So I hope you all have fun as well.
Oh, the PvP job designer too? Oh, okay.
それでは2日間どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
So yeah, thank you for your support in advance for these 2 days.
じゃあキルさんも一言。
Hi. Thank you again for such a kind of wonderful time. I got lots of energy and passion from here in Anaheim, Warriors of Light. Thank you so much.
Gotta give him credit, man. Talking in English,
Hello, everyone.
their English is better than my Japanese, so.
Welcome to our very first Fan Festival happening in California.
I love how he has a fan
Finally,
around his
outside of
neck.
Las Vegas. I hope you like it. Yeah, I believe you already enjoyed our very first keynote speech. Did you like it?
No, not really.
Good to
But
know. As you know, we have more to come throughout for 2 days, so please look forward to it. And personally, right after this, I will be jailed into meet and greet room for 3.5 hours straight. But I believe I still enjoy the Fan Festival, so if you happen to join the meet
All
and
right, that's
greet,
over.
please bring your excitement for me to the meet and greet room. So let's enjoy Fan Festival together. Thank you.
when did the
Oh, by the way, my name is Toshio Morochi. You are global community producer, also known as Fox.
Oh, here's the panel, right?
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Hello everyone. This is Aimee from the Square Enix Los Angeles team. Oh.
All right. I think this is
さあ
the
戻ってまいりました。お待た
developmental
せし
panel.
ました。
And it's loud.
そこまで言う
はい。
そこまで言います
あ、もう言いました。
聞こえてないわ、俺全然。
Whoops. Sorry. Little technical difficulties. One moment.
あゆみさん喋ってみ
Do,
て。
do, do. Turning the
Is this
knob.
the
Okay,
the
thanks.
panel?
There we go.
ちょっとイヤモニの
The start of the
ボリュー
panel?
ムすみません、合わせてました。さあ、戻ってまいりました。ここからはデブパネル、開発パネルとして、今日、先ほどの基調講演でお伝えした、バトルの大きなシステム追加、リボーンと、それからエボルブ。この2つのモード、何が違うのか、主にエボルブ
Okay.
の方を中心にお伝えします。一旦お願いします。
Hi. So we are back. So we mentioned about new battle system, the reborn and evolved system. And so now that we have our development panel, we'd like to go a little bit in depth, focusing more on the evolved mode.
それと同時にですね、他にもいくつか、 バトルシステム8.0から、変更する要素があり
How
ますの
long
で
is this
それら
panel?
も合わせて、この開発パネルでその意図も含めてお伝えしていこうと思います。
And also, there
Like 2
will be
hours?
updates made to like job systems
Okay.
in general, and through with the launch of 8.0. And we want to explain.
All right. Let me heat up some dinner, chat, because I've been going for 4 hours. It's now almost 9 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything because we've been watching FanFest day one, which I've liked and disliked. But anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna heat up some food, probably get a nice adult beverage for this Friday night, FanFest day one. And then we will watch the developmental panel where I'm sure I will rage and rant about how I dislike the new rotation system. So if you'd like to watch me rage and rant, which I'm sure you guys do, because who doesn't, right? I will be back in just a few minutes, and we will watch this this panel. So, as always, thanks for being here, chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm having a lot of fun, even though some of the announcements for the next expansion are not exactly what I believe is best for the game, but I don't really have a say in that, unfortunately. So anyway, I'm having fun regardless. The cosplay contest was fantastic. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. If you haven't already followed, feel free to follow. It's free. It helps support the channel. And also feel free to check out our YouTube channel, join the Discord, and all that fun stuff. But I will be back in just a few minutes. All right, chat. I am back. Sorry for the wait. I heated up some dinner because it's almost 9 o'clock, and we've been going for 4.5 hours, and I'm getting hungry. So anyway, we're gonna start watching the developmental panel now. So let us begin.
How that is set up, as well as the intent behind how we designed it in this development panel.
改めまして、ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
You thought the stream
We're
was
having me
family
here,
friendly?
producer and director
It's never
Naoki
family
Yoshida.
friendly, Aluka. I dropped the F-bomb more times than
さあ、ではここからは、バトル
than
シ
I
ステ
don't
ム
know
デザイナ
than a
ー
lot of
玉木君
people.
にも同席してもらいたいと思います。
And so, yeah, we brought Hikaru Tamaki here. He is the battle system designer, and we would like for him to also speak on the subject.
So this is the guy
さあ、ではちょ
responsible
っ
for
と
this
一言ね、ご
dumb
挨
new
拶お願いします。
rotation
Before that, if you
system.
could say hi to the audience.
はい、改めまして皆さん、はじめまして、バトルシステムプランナーの玉木です。
All right, hello everyone. It's nice to meet you all. My
Boo,
name
yeah.
is Hikaru Tamaki, Battle System Planner on Final Fantasy XIV.
Boo. Boo. I'm sure he's a nice
絶対
guy.
に緊張するんで
but、
事前
fuck-
にコージさんから
fuck the new
は緊
battle
張しない
system.
方法を伝授してもらったんで、今日は大丈夫だと思います。
So this is my first time doing a panel like this, and I'm very nervous.
And it's gonna
So
be your last.
before I decided to do this panel.
I'm
I
kidding,
asked
chat.
Koji, if there's any advice on how to stay relaxed, and I got some good advice. So hopefully I can make it through the panel today.
待って待って、俺そのアドバイス聞いたことないんだけど。
Wait. I didn't hear about this advice. What?
ちなみにどんなアドバイスだった
Well, what did he tell
Yeah,
you?
I'm gonna talk to the guy. That's
非課
all.
線の皆さんの一人一人の顔を見ると絶対に緊張する
We're
から
gonna have a
顔を見るなっていう
conversation about
変わりました。
the new battle
Basically,
system
I told him that
and
if
maybe
you
give
look
him some
in the
tips
eyes of
about not
everyone,
changing it.
then you will probably die. So don't look anyone in the eye.
あでもね、日本ではこういう時緊張しないためには、お客様のことを野菜だと思え。
So the Berlin
例えがあるんで
FanFest is actually like 3 days
I mean, in
after
Japan,
my
we
birthday.
say, just think of the audience as a vegetable patch. So, I mean, I guess it's better than that.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
So I hope we get some good news at the Berlin FanFest for my birthday. Not more
Yeah,
bad
so this is
news.
going to be a casual discussion, but yeah, I hope you enjoy.
じゃあ席行きましょう。
Let us take our seats.
私のパワーポイントの PC の
Okay, so we are
電
going
源
to
が
first
入っていません。
bring up the PowerPoint, but I'm afraid the power is not on.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Technical difficulties, chat.
パワーポイントの PC
Get
が
a little bit help on the PowerPoint PC.
ダウンしております。
I'm afraid it is down.
Try plugging it in.
これ
I guess power?
誰か
Did it
Have
get
you
dis-
have you plugged it in?
turn off?
テッ
Sorry.
ク
Can we
誰
get
か
Turn it on and off again?
technical help, please? Sorry. Thank you.
Oh no. Jack!
Yay! Yay! Thank you, stage manager. I wonder what happened.
PC is
Someone's getting fired, chat.
down.
Oh, did we get power?
いやちょっと待って、これ今電源は入れたんだけど、
Do we have enough charge?
あ
Next question.
押さない方がいいよ
Oh,。yeah, you might
え
not.
ほら、
Ah,
ダメだよ。
shoot. We're gonna see if it boots up.
これどうなってんの？
Yeah,
Does it
have
not
you tried
hold
like turning
charge?
it on or
Hold it.
no? That might
I
help.
just turned it off.
Yoshi P turned it off. That's probably why it's
あ
not working,
来た
Yoshi
来た
P.
来た来た来た再起動しちゃってる。
I think for some reason it wants to reboot.
Oh god.
Windows update? Really?
Windows
Weird.
update. Gotta love Windows updates.
At
They
least it's not a blue
they always
screen.
come at the worst time.
あ
There we go. There we go. We got it.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Yay, we're good. Thank you, thank you.
ちょっとさ、一応怖いから、 すいません、スイッ
I
チングの
remember
皆
one
さん、
time,
パ
this
ワー
was
ポイン
like
ト、あ、
years
OK
ago
OK
though.
大丈夫大丈夫。
Are we
Um,
good? Yes.
I was streaming and the Windows update popped up. It's
ちょっ
like
と待ってね。
Okay.
restarting your
Let's-
computer in 1 minute for this
Tamaki-kun,
update, and I'm like,
そもそもさ、
no, you're not. I'm in the
今回
middle of
海
something.
外が
But
初
it's
めてだ
like
って
they always do the
聞いたんだけ
updates at the
ど、
worst
Oh, yeah.
times, man.
Tamaki-san, this is your first time outside of Japan, isn't it?
今回初めての海外出張なんですが、そもそも海外自体が初めてで、いきなりスタートからやらかしかけました。
So yes, not only is this my first time on an international business trip, this is actually my first time out of Japan ever.
Should have stayed in Japan. I'm kidding.
And you had a little trouble at the airport, right?
空港に着いて飛行機を降りた後に他のスタッフの方が降りてくるのを待ってたんですが、10分ぐらい待ってても誰も出てこなくて、でこのまま待っててもしょうがないから入国審査だけ済ませてしまおうと思ったらとんでもない列ができていました。
So, it's my first time, so I get off the plane and I'm waiting for everyone else to get off the plane, thinking that they're behind me. And I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and no one comes. And the whole time, the immigration line is just getting longer and longer and longer. And I went, where is everybody?
でこのまま待ってもしょうがないと思ったんで入国審査に行ったんですけど、もう何もかもがわからない状態なんで言葉もわからないし、並んでいる列が正しいかもわからないし、初めての国で一人ぼっちだったしで完全に終わったと思いました。
So I had to do something. So no one was coming, so I got in line. But I didn't know if it was the right line. I didn't know who to talk to. I didn't know where I was. I was
Cheers,
lost
chat.
and alone in a strange country with no one there
Hope
to
you guys
help
are having a
me.
good Friday
I
night.
thought it was all over.
まあこれね、ひどいのはね、玉木くんではないんですよ。
That's good.
So, you know who's really the culprit or like the person who's actually cruel here?
我々
PM.
海外出張慣れてる組が残り全員でして、イミグレのラインが長くなる前に今だって言ってすごいスピードで出ていくんですよ。結果全員出てからあれ玉木くんが来ない。
So the rest of us are all used to traveling overseas, and so we saw that the line for immigration was pretty light. So we were like, oh shoot, this is our chance, and we rushed through. So we're done, and then we noticed, wait, where's Tamaki?
いやなので玉木くんが一番人格者だったっていう我々をね全員待っててくれたら一人取り残され俺たちはもう我先にと出てしまっていて。
So the poor guy, he was just being nice and waiting for everybody to come. We
So
just
when's
flew right
the,
through immigration, and we left
content
the poor guy
chat?
waiting for us. And
I mean,
got
these
stuck
these
behind
airport
some
stories are great and
eggs,
all, but
yeah.
まあそれぐらいいい人なんでぜひ皆さん応援してあげてください。
He's a very nice guy.
just jump ahead. Yeah,
Your
that's true.
encouragement would be appreciated.
さあでは早速ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
I'll just wait. I'm not in a hurry, chat.
Sorry. I didn't
I'm
mean to
chilling. I
leave
got
you.
nothing else to do. It's Friday night. We're
さあでは早
chilling,
速
having
始めて
a drink.
行くにあたって玉木くんにちょっと自己紹介をして
I'm
もらお
gonna
う
try
かな
not
と
to
思います。
rage and
Okay,
rant
so
too
before we
too
get
hard
into the
during
meat of the conversation, I
this
would like
panel
for
because I
Tamaki
did
to
rage and
introduce
rant
himself.
quite a bit during the keynote.
今日はエバーコールドからのバトルシステムについてお話しさせていただくんですが、その前に軽く自己紹介をさせてください。
I feel like it was
So
well
yes,
deserved
my
though.
main job today is to talk about the new battle system
Oh,
being
great.
implemented with the launch of Evercold. But before I begin, I want to talk a little bit about who I am.
まず僕がスクエアエニックスに入社したのが2013年の9月で FF14 が申請した4日後でした。
So I joined Square Enix in September of 2013, 4 days after the launch of A Realm Reborn.
前職はゲーム雑誌の編集者やライターをしていました。
So before joining Square, I was a writer and editor for a game magazine.
それまではゲームをプレイする側の立場だったんですが、仕事でいろんなタイトルや開発者の方と関わらせていただくうちに、少しずつゲームに対しての接し方であったり、感じ方が変わっていって、いつかは作る側になってみたいという興味が強くなっていました。
So I had always been a gamer, but being a writer helped me see game development from a different angle. And before long, I had developed an interest in making games myself.
I would love to like be a game developer, honestly. Like I think it would be a lot of fun. But I don't know code. Like I consider myself decent with computers, you know, like I can, you know, run a stream and like set up streaming stuff. But like I'm not a coder. Like I can't I'm not an IT guy. Like I don't think I'd be able to
I used the opportunity to ask him
be a
for
game
job.
dev, but it would be a fun job.
さすがにいきなりだとちょっとやばいやつだと思われるので、当時よく面倒を見てくれていた上司の方から事前に話を通してもらってはいまし
I
た。
wouldn't add battle passes to games though, you know.
Yoshipi thinking that it was kind of sketchy, so I asked my boss ahead of time if he could call up Yoshipi and let him know what I was about to do.
いや今でも覚えてるんですけど、当時まあ今でもねライターとしてもとてもベテランで有名な方ではありますけど、Q14 の頃のインタビューの中でどうしてもやる気にあふれ将来性のある若者を一人紹介したいので、このインタビューが終わった後話を聞いてあげてくれませんかってまあ事前にね言われていて、まあそれがまさに玉木くんでした。
Yeah, I still remember it to this day, but of course, Tamaki was a great writer too, but his supervisor told him when we were about to do an interview for the original
I don't
Final
want
Fantasy
to miss
XIV,
anything
he
important.
mentioned that
I don't know
I
how
have this
far
really
ahead to
young,
skip.
aspiring creator who wants to who has a passion for 14. Just could you at least hear what he has to say?
でまあその時言ったのが、本当に経験が当然ないんだからアルバイトからだよって、何も経験がないんだから。
And of course, when he comes here, I tell him, you know, because you have no experience as an actual developer, you're going to have to start from the bottom. It'll be like a part-time job.
でも構いませんと、何でもやりますと、何でもやらせてくださいと、アルバイトで構わないのでぜひチームに
I
入ってい
do
ただ
like
きたいで
those
すってことだったんで、
the
まあ
secret
もの
lab
すごい真剣でした
chairs,
し、
the Final
まあ
Fantasy
あと彼
crossover
とて
ones.
つもなくゲー
Those
ム
are
が上手
pretty
い、
cool.
本当にプロレベル、
I
プ
might
ロゲ
get
ー
one
マ
of
ーレベ
those
ルなの
because
で、
so I've
まあ
had
そこ
this
を
DX
買ってです
racer
ね
chair
入社してもら
for
ったっていうの
probably
がスタートですね。
And
over 10
he
years,
was
I think.
open to any opportunity
And I
that
mean,
we
it's
had for him.
comfortable,
He
it's
didn't
great,
mind
but it's
whatever
definitely
he was
wearing out.
assigned.
Like
He would let me know
the
that I
pillow
can
and
do anything
the
that you ask. And he
the
was really
bottom
serious
of the
about this. He
chair,
really
like the
wanted to be
leather
a part of
is
Final
like
Fantasy
coming off or
14
whatever.
team. And also,
But
he's a really good
I mean,
gamer
it still
too. I
works
mean,
for
he's
a
pro
chair, you
level,
know,
pro
like
gamer
just
level.
because the coloring is coming off, it still is comfortable as when I bought it. It was like a $300 or $400 chair when I bought it. These gaming chairs are not cheap, but I do like the Secret Lab Final
And
Fantasy
luckily,
chairs.
it all worked out.
I just
Here
don't know
am.
if
I
I
got
want
the
to spend
job, and
another
I've been
$300 or
working on 14
$400
as
on
a battle
a
system planner
chair,
ever
you know.
since.
Just use a plain ass office chair. Yeah. I think the next chair I'm gonna buy is gonna be like a Herman Miller or like one that's like ergonomic and good for your back and your spine and stuff, because I sit in this chair
And
so
as
much.
for my interests, if you haven't
And
noticed, my hobby is
a
gaming.
bad chair, like, I mean,
And
not
I've been
saying this
gaming
is a
since I
bad
was
chair because
young,
it's comfortable,
and
but
you'll generally
like
find me playing
the
whatever is
ergonomic
popular
chairs,
at the
they're
time.
expensive, but they're definitely good for your body, you know, especially if you sit down for a long
But my true
time.
love is competitive games, and I've been playing League of Legends for more than 10 years.
Ew, he's a League player. Ew. That's why they're adding a fucking battle pass to the game and dumbing down the rotation system. Because League has what, like 3 buttons to press? 4 buttons. That's why
Back in the
there's
day,
gonna be
there
no
weren't any
rotation
Japanese
anymore.
servers,
Because
so
this
I
guy
spent most
fucking
of my
plays
time
League of
on the
Legends.
North American
God
ones,
damn
which
it.
means there's a chance I may have
We
played
figured
with
it
some
out,
of you
chat.
here.
He's a League player. That explains it all. No,
ちなみ
no
に、
more
メ
needs to
イ
be
ンロール
said.
は
He
ADC で
plays
す。
League of Legends.
And for those keeping track, my main role
Yep,
was
filthy
ADC.
League player. Unbelievable.
で、あとは
Unbelievable
格闘
chat.
ゲームを昔からプレイしていて、最近はなくなってしまったんですが、仕事の昼休みであったり、業務が終わった後に会社のラウンジで吉田さんや他のスタッフの方とよく対戦していました。
I'm proud to
I'm also
say
really
I've
into
never
fighting
played League of
games,
Legends in
and
my
while I don't
life.
do it much more,
I have
much
played
anymore,
Dota
I used
too.
to
I
challenge
used to
people
play
at
Dota.
work all the time during our lunch hours.
Not super
Even Yoshi
sweaty,
did in
but
our gaming
I
lounge.
played Dota. I mean, this was
多分
over
僕
10 years ago.
勝率1
This
割も
was
なかっ
before
た
I,
んじゃ
I
ないかなっていうぐら
started
い強い
streaming
ですよ
on
本
Twitch.
当にめちゃくちゃ強
But
いん
I
で
quit,
I
and
don't think
I don't play
even
MOBAs anymore.
won
I get
10%
to
of the time I fought against him.
I rage
で、
too
入社
too
して
much.
すぐにその
And
集まり
honestly,
に
I
呼ん
don't
でもらったお
enjoy
か
them
げで、
anymore. Like
現状
I
しか
don't
コミュ
find
ニケ
them
ーションが
fun.
取れないような自分でも
I'd rather
すぐ
play
に会社に馴
MMOs
染
or
むことができたので、
honestly
この場に
anything
その
other
機会が
than
吉田
than
さ
a
んであったり、
MOBA.
横澤さんであったり、権大さんには本当に感謝しています。
You
So
only
thanks to
play Dota 2
Yoshida-san
and here,
and my
yeah,
fellow battle team
same.
members such as
I played Heroes of
Gondai-san
the
and
Storm for a little
Yokozawa-san.
while too.
Thanks to them inviting me to those
I
meetups
actually
when I
got
first
early
joined
access
Square Enix, I
for
was able
Heroes
to
of
get
the
the
Storm
chance to
before it came
communicate with
out.
people in the company
Someone
that
I
otherwise I
knew
wouldn't
who
have had the
actually
opportunity to
who
talk
used to
to.
work for
And so for that, I'm
Twitch.
very, very
He
grateful.
DJ Wheat.
いや
He was
これね
a big guy at
バッテリー
Twitch
が抜けて
before
ん
they
じゃね
sold
え
it
か
to
っていう
Amazon.
さ
No, the
He got
bat-
me access to Heroes of the
Battery
Storm
died
early.
again.
Oh no.
Yes
There you go.
Oh.
Just if it all fails,
No power
duct tape
No
it.
PC
Oh no, no power, no PC.
いやそうなん
A
だ
lot
け
of
ど
technical difficulties
Hey.
tonight.
I wanna password
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yoshi P doesn't know the password.
Tony,
Tony.
Tony
Help us, Tony.
help Tony.
We
Tony.
want
Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4?
Tony.
password Oh my god
Oh my god,
Now
chat.
it's Windows Update.
Windows update.
Another Windows update.
Update
They're having a lot of issues, man.
We're terribly sorry. This isn't part of. this is just.
There's Tony.
トニーいや今繋いだパワーは大丈
電源は入った。
夫はい
We just need the password.
Just need the
いやもう
password.
ね緩んでたよ
It was just loose.
今
Wow,
ね
the cable was loose.
Sorry
Sorry. 頑張って。
Here we go.
not your fault
No, no.
Okay.
The PC is nervous
Yes, the
It's
PC
okay.
is being nervous. There you
The
go.
PC is being nervous.
We've secured the power. We've logged in.
Okay. Here we go.
I want to skip ahead, but I don't want to miss
Oh,
anything.
okay.
I don't know how far ahead I can skip.
Mhm.
I mean, it looks like there's
多分ね
we're only we'll wait. Like I said, I'm not in a hurry.
はいはいはい
Okay.
じゃあ
The
PowerPoint
piano
お願いします
concert is at 10 p.m.,
Get back to the
but I don't
PowerPoint.
know if I can.
Maybe
I don't know if I can
Maybe.
stream that.
Hey.
So,
We did it.
We did it.
Sorry
is this
Oh,
stream
possible.
still live? It is
Just in
still
case.
live.
Just in case.
Nice Tony thank you
Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony.
Maybe the piano concert is free
グレンド
to
リベレー
stream
ターの
or like to
パ
watch
ッチノ
and
ート
stream.
をアメリカで
I don't know.
読み上げてた
I would have
時も
thought the stream would
うちの
end
プロジェク
by
トマネー
now
ジャーが足を伸
because
ばした
there's
ら
nothing
電
else
源
on
を
the
引っこ抜い
schedule
て
tonight
放送が
besides
シャ
the
ットダウン
concert.
された時もトニーは悪くないんですよトニーがもう大慌てでね対応してた
I remember we were reading patch notes for when Stormblood was about to release, and we were on a live stream. Introductions. We're going to cover what he had worked on.
Okay, here we go.
出してもいいですか
Oh, yeah. Can we show the slide?
Slide.
Whoa.
There we go.
これが自分が担
Oh,
当させていただ
past
いた仕事の一覧です。
So this is a list of some of the things I've worked on since joining the team.
Oh wow.
基本的には、
So he's been on the team for a
ジョブ
while.
な
He
どの
did
プレイヤーキャラ
Ninja
クター周りの仕事
2.4,
をすること
Machinist
が多いんです
3.0,
が、たまに
Astrologian,
バトルコンテンツを作
Samurai,
らせてもらうこともあります。
Reaper.
So for the
Okay.
most part, I'm
Reaper
tasked with
6.0
things
when
related to the
when
player
Reaper was
character,
OP.
such as job actions. But every now and then, I get to help implement and create battle content as well.
この中だと、特に共鳴編4層は、吉田さんもよくパーティー募集に参加されたりしてたので、よく覚えてます。
And I heard a rumor that when Eden's verse Refulgence came out, Yoshida-san would join players on the public server to play.
まあ僕、今までね、それこそレイドやってますけど、一番好きかもしれないです。
Yeah, I've played a lot of the raids, but I think this is one of my favorites.
さあ、ちょっと聞いてみたいんですけど、まあ皆さん今ね、これ出たらみんなざわざわしてたと思うんですよ。開発チームって、大抵なんかコンテンツとか、あだ名をね、つけてもらってるんですけど、例えば中川だと、オズマとか、彼にも何かでニックネームをつけてあげたいんですけど。
Yeah, so I want to get your audience participation actually. So whenever we have one of our developers come on stage, and of course they work on different content, and looking at the list here, I want to give Tamaki a nickname, kind of like how we did with Nakagawa and gave him Mr. Ozma nickname. We would love to do that for
Mr.
Tamaki
Ozma.
also. What do
なん
you
かありま
think?
せん？何？
Oh, it's very difficult to hear.
聞いてきて。何がいい？
What do you want?
ちょっと前に行って聞いてきてよ、コウジ。
You want me to go in front and?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come down. I can't hear.
This is such a big venue.
Sorry. What? Oh my God! Everyone's talking at the same time. Mr. Prime. Mr. Prime. Okay.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh.
Because of the Ridorana lighthouse. Mr. Prime.
何に
素数。
素数
Mr. Prime.
ミスター素数
Mr.
ミスター素数。
Prime.
英語でなんていうの？
Mr.
Prime.
Prime. Prime.
プライム
Prime number.
プライム。
あ、プライムナンバー
そうそう。
プライムナンバー
Mr. Prime.
ちょっとかっこよすぎないですか？
That's pretty cool. Sounds like a Batman villain.
Yes, 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 cool じゃあ、ミスタープライム
For now, Mr. Prime.
さらにありますよね、担当しているもの。
And I mean, this isn't the only thing he's worked on.
はい、他にもこういった仕事を担当しました。
Yeah, you were right
Some of the
before,
other things
Luca.
that
He
I've
did
worked on as
the
well.
PvP stuff,
で一番最後に書いてある高難度コンテンツの調整業
which
務ですが、
I've never
2.x
like.
か
So I've been
今まで
playing
実装された高難度コンテンツのバランス調整はほぼ全てに参加させていただいてい
Shadowbringers,
ます。
and
And so for those
I've never once
high-end
done
PvP
PvP.
adjustments that
I'm
were
not a
at the end of the list,
PvPer. I
I've
never
worked on most
PvP'd in
all of
World of
them since
Warcraft when I
Heaven's
played
Word.
that.
That's the most recent
I just I
直近
don't
だ
like
と、
PvP.
皆さん注目の絶妖精乱舞の調整にも参加し
Yeah,
ていて、
yeah.
もちろん
PvP
詳しい
has
ことは
like
言
no
えないんですが、
rotations.
良
Yeah.
い感じの難易度になっ
But
てるんじゃないか
leave
な
that
と思い
with
ます。
PvP.
Again,
Don't
so
bring
the
that
most
into
recent thing, the
PvE
upcoming
content.
Dancing
I like
Man
my
Ultimate.
rotations as they are.
I worked on that.
Don't simplify
Again, I'm
them.
not supposed to talk a lot about it today, but I can tell you the difficulty level is just about right.
でコンテンツとしては、この中で一番思い入れがあるのがクリスタルコンフリクトです。
The one thing here that I'm probably most proud of is my work on crystalline conflict.
一から組み上げたっていうのもあって大変だったんですけど、多くの方にご協力いただいてなんとか完成できました。
Again, creating a system from scratch was not without its challenges, but fortunately I had help from a lot of talented colleagues.
まあでも、クリスタルコンフリクトのタイミングでPVP ジョブアクションほぼ作り直したんですけど、
Used to play a lot of
彼一人
PvP back in Heaven's
全
Ward.
ジョ
Oh,
ブ作
really?
り直してくれました。
Yeah,
I
so when
don't like
we
how they have like
implemented crystalline
PvP
conflict, we also
exclusive
updated PvP
rewards.
specific job
You know, like
actions,
the
and it was just
exclusive
him alone working on doing that. So
mounts and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I guess there's a lot of PvE exclusive mounts from like raids and stuff. So I guess it's fair to have PvP exclusive
Personally, I'm really excited
mounts
for
too.
the
I
regional
guess I don't
championship
like it
tomorrow.
because I don't PvP, so I don't get that stuff, you know.
明日
But I
実
mean,
際に
it
壇上で
is
プ
what
レ
it
イされる
is.
方、今から
If I
緊
really
張してると
wanted
思うん
it, I
ですけ
guess I
ど
could
何
PvP.
よ
I
り
just
楽し
don't
む気
care
持ちを
that
忘れないで
much.
ほしくて、その結果が良いパフォーマンス
The
につながる
Behemoth
こともあ
Glam
ると思う
set.
ので、会場の皆さん
Oh
もぜ
yeah.
ひ盛り上げて
Yeah.
応援してあげてください。
I know that the players that are going to be playing tomorrow are probably going to be really nervous, but it's okay to be nervous. It's time to relax because we're rooting for them, and we know you're
Grinded
going to be rooting
PvP
for
for
'em
that
as well.
baseball outfit. I remember you did. I didn't even like that outfit that much, honestly. I thought it was
はい、では
mid,
自己紹介
but
にお
I
付き合
know
いい
you
ただき
really
ありが
liked
とう
it.
ございまし
So
た。大変お待たせしましたが、ここからはエバーコールドからの FF14 のバトルシステムについてお話しさせていただきます。
Okay, so that's all about me. Let's now move over into the new battle system that we're implementing with Evercold.
oh, here we go. The all
視聴公演
new
で吉田
battle
さんから発
system
表
that
にな
I'm
った
gonna
2
rage
つの
at
バトル
again
モードの
and
リボーン
rant
モード
about.
とエボルブモードについて実況を交えながら具体的に解説していきます。
So stupid.
So specifically, I want to go into a little more detail about the two different modes, the Reborn mode and Evolve mode.
Like, I don't understand why.
まず今回の
Hold on.
バトルシス
I don't know why they have to like do this new system. Like, and Yoshi P said, "Oh, it's not like a simplification or a dumb down. Like, it quite literally is. It's taking like half of your abilities away and simplifying the rotation. How is that not like dumbing down your rotation? And what's even worse is he's like, "Oh, you might even do a little more damage with this new system than the old system." Like, dude, it's like they're forcing you to play the game dumber, like simplified. Like, I don't like it. I don't think MMOs should be like, I mean, simplified. Like, it's an MMO. It's not Fortnite. Like, you know, like MMOs have always had a rotation, and that's what an MMO is, man. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm old fashioned, like old school, like. And I think the big see, I'm ranting again. It hasn't even started, and I'm ranting. But it's like, I think the reason they're doing this is to attract younger people, which there's nothing wrong with attracting younger fan base. Like, that's perfectly fine. But keep the rotation as it is. But they're doing it for that, and also because they're putting it on the Switch, and they want to make a lot of money for Nintendo and for themselves on the Switch. And if they have a 10-button rotation, it's not going to play well on a Nintendo Switch. Whereas if they simplify it to 3-4 buttons, perfect. See, I have a Switch controller right here. Look, it's the same as a fucking Xbox controller. Like, you can fucking do a 3-button rotation on that. Dude, I'm it's exactly like I said. Yes, Nintendo Switch. That's exactly why. Yes, and the new jobs are forced. Yes, so the new tank job and the new physical range job, DPS job, you're forced to play the new system. They won't have the old, what is it called, the Reborn system, which is idiotic, but that's besides the point. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's see how far we can make it into this panel before I rage again and rant.
システムの改修のコンセプトとして、今後もより長くより多くの人に FF14
I'm so mad
のバトル
about
を楽しん
this.
でもらいたいというものが
I don't know if I'm more mad about this or the battle pass. I think they're equally as bad. They're equally as bad.
あります。
So first off, I wanted to introduce the development concept that we had when designing this new system, and that is we wanted to build something that players both
See? Yep. Even before I saw this, I said the main reason they're doing this is for the Nintendo Switch and to attract the younger player base. And that's exactly why, creating a system that even more players will enjoy for years to come. They want more people who want simplified gaming because they can't handle a fucking 10-button rotation. They want like, oh, let's play fucking Fortnite, but we want an MMO, so let's have 2 buttons to press, so you don't have to have any brain power to fucking play an MMO anymore. It's like it's I'm sorry, chat. I'm really mad right now. I'm not even. Oh, I'm mad, but I'm more like just salty. Like this, it's fucking stupid, man. I bet they'll fade. Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Unfortunately.
New and old would enjoy for years to come.
でこのコンセプトを形にするために2つのバトルモード
I
に分
used
け
to
ることに
main
しました。
Bard actually.
And that ultimately led us
I
to the
haven't
decision
touched
to have
Bard though
two
in like
modes
2
instead of
expansions.
simply one.
まずリボーンモードですが、こちらはこれまでのジョブメカニクスをベースにしたもので、従来通りのローテーションで遊んでいただけるモードになっています。
So first off, we've got the Reborn mode, which, being based off mainly existing job actions and mechanics, means with it you'll be able to keep playing the way you do now.
細かな調整は行われますが、基本的なメカニクスは今現在のものが踏襲されます。
But that doesn't mean we won't be making small adjustments moving forward, but the foundation and mechanics are all firmly grounded in what already exists.
で、もう一方のエボルブモードには3つの大きな特徴があります。
On the other hand, the 3 most distinguishing features of the evolved mode are
まず、よりジョブの個性が感じられること。
First and foremost, we've redesigned the system to better highlight the characteristics of each individual job.
次に、リボーンモードとは異なるローテーション。
Look at that chat. Well, you can't see it because hold on. All right. So see, look at this was the old Dragoon, which as it is doesn't really have that many abilities compared to like some other jobs. Like Reaper has more, Astrologian has a fuck ton of abilities. If I would advocate for this new system for one job, it would be Astrologian. But anyway, so this is Reaper, or I mean Dragoon, as it is now, and afterwards, the 4 up top are the DPS regular abilities, not job specific. So you literally have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 versus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So it literally reduces your abilities by 12, which is insane. Insane. Oh yeah, I think Dragoon is probably one of the easiest DPS jobs. Absolutely. And now it has like a 2-button rotation. Fucking crazy.
Second off,
Crazy.
we wanted to feature completely different action
Insane.
rotations than the Reborn.
そして、ホットバーにセットする必要のあるアクション数が少なく、仕組みが理解しやすいことです。
And third, we wanted to make things easier to understand by reducing the amount of actions necessary to set to your hotbar.
Easier to understand. But yet Yoshi P said in the keynote, oh no, this is not a simplified rotation. Whatever.
どこまでいったまあここでね、さっき気象公演でも言ったんですけど、少しやっぱり誤解が、さっき SNS をちょっと気象公演の後拝見してたんですけど、とにかくエボルブっていうのは
I'm really curious to read through Twitter tonight after the stream to see what people are saying about the keynote and this new system.
So, yeah, kind of touching upon what
I'm sure a lot of
we
people are
discussed
mad.
during the keynote, though, and I was looking at the social channels right after I had finished my keynote. I did see some comments about how people may have misconstrued the concept of evolved versus reborn.
No, I don't think we misconstrued it at all, Yoshi P. I think people understand exactly what it is. It's a dumbed down, simplified version of the current class job rotations, and people don't like it. And I think they have a right to not like it because it's fucking stupid. So I don't think anyone maybe a few people misconstrued it, but I think the majority of the people completely understand what this new concept is and don't like it because it's a dumbed down, simplified version of classes and jobs, and it's stupid.
And they were thinking reborn mode is making, or I'm sorry, evolved mode is making reborn mode more easy, but that is not the case. Sorry.
So tell me how switching a rotation of 22 abilities down to 10, how, who, in whose mind is that not easier or simpler? Like, it just is. It's a reduction of 12 abilities, and that's just for Dragoon. I don't know about all the other jobs, but how is that not easier or simpler? How can Yoshi P sit here and say, "Oh, it's not easier or simpler"? Like, how?
さらにちょっと SNS で見かけたんですけど、これスイッチ2のために作ったモードだろうっていうのも見かけて、単なる偶然です。
And also comments about how, oh, this evolved mode was created because we want to accommodate for the Nintendo Switch 2, but that's not the case either. That
Exactly.
just so happened that the announcement came simultaneous.
Yeah, that's funny, right? It just so happened, just coincidentally, it just so happened that came right when they announced FF14 for the Switch. Like, they didn't plan it. It just somehow magically happened, right? Like, that's wild, chat. That's wild. They think we're
なの
retarded.
で、まあ現代の忙しいプレイヤーの皆さんとか、新しくこれから始めるプレイヤーの方が
Unbelievable.
他のゲームもね、様々に経験してきてると思うので、そういう人たちがすぐにでも入り込める、慣れられるみたいなところでできる限りね、入力数は少なくしようとか、まあそういう工夫
I know. Sometimes it slips on stream. I try not to say it on stream, but when I start ranting and get mad, like sometimes it slips out. It's the gamer word. I know.
工夫が詰まってるというところはありますが、決して簡単なものというわけではありません。
And so again, the concept is trying to
Trying
make
to
it more
simplify the
comfortable
game.
for very busy people and trying to find the time to play video games, and also new players.
Dude, that makes no sense. How does having the time to play video games affect the rotation? Like, you're still spending the same amount of time playing the game, just pressing less buttons. Like, just because you have a smaller rotation doesn't mean you have more free time. Like, a dungeon's still gonna take the same amount of time. Like, dude, they're full of bullshit, man. Like, this makes everything they're saying makes zero sense.
Who may not be familiar with the different configurations,
Exactly.
or people who have experienced other games
It's
and
stupid.
are now jumping
And it
into
doesn't even make
14,
sense.
for them to become used to the battle.
Like, how does simplifying the rotation change the amount of time people have to that makes no sense, man.
System with fewer inputs. It's not like we're trying to like simplify.
Yes,
or make
that's
it easier.
exactly what you're
It's
trying to
meant
do.
To be a different concept from that.
The balls, they have the balls to sit here and say we're not trying to simplify it, but we're reducing the abilities by half, if not more. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Am I missing something, or are they just? I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm mad. I'm really mad. This is fucking insane to me.
まあさっきもお伝えした通り、リボーンと、エボルブの竜騎士、まあもちろん共通のアクションというのもありますけど、それぞれ異なるアクションがあり、ローテーションが全く異なる。なので、モードが全く違うモードなんだというふうに覚えておいてください。
And as mentioned, I gave the Dragoon as the example. Of course, there are some shared elements, but for the most part, you are getting a different experience. The rotations will be different.
Yeah,
and
dumber
it is
experience.
a separate mode from each other.
はい。じゃあもうちょっとね、基調講演のおさらい続けます。
Continuing on with more recap from the keynote.
こちらまとめて表示したように、まあ、リボーン、エボルブ、このモードの切り替えは非戦闘中はいつでも可能です。
And as listed here, when you switch over between Reborn and Evolved mode, you can do that while you're in non-combat situations.
まあ例えば竜騎士のレベリング自体は当然竜騎士に紐づいてるので、例えばリボンを育ててエボルブを育てるみたいなことも必要ありません。装備も全く共通です。
And of course, so when you are leveling your, say, Dragoon, you don't have to go a separate like progression route for just Reborn and just Evolved.
Yeah, that would be stupid.
Grows. And then
having to
gear
level
is
it twice
also,
for each fucking
you don't have to like
mode.
switch it out. It's consistent. It's the same.
That would be even stupider than this fucking new battle idea. And this idea is stupid.
その瞬間からエボルブも選択できるようになるので、新規の方はもうジョブチェンジした瞬間からどっちか好きな方を選んでプレイできると。皆さんも当然レベリングとっくに進んでると思うので、8.0 がリリースされたらすぐに使えることになります。
They're gonna kill this
And
game.
when
They
Evolved
really
mode
are.
is unlocked at 8.0,
And that
you
hurts
are
to
able
say
to
because I
toggle
love this
between
game.
the
But
two modes, as long as you have the job. And so whenever
Fuck,
you
man.
are jumping in, even if you are a new player, if that job is available for you to use, then you can jump right in. Or I'm sure existing players have already leveled their characters to a certain degree, so you can jump right in as well.
でもちろんいずれのジョブモードでも、コンテンツのクリアは可能なように調整させていただきます。
And of course, I do want to reiterate, you are able to clear content no matter which mode you have switched to.
そしてエバーコールドから実装される新ジョブたちというのは、
we really are in
今回
Shadowlands.
紹介するエボルブモード側
We're
し
in
かあり
fucking
ま
the
せん。
Twilight Lands right
And
now.
again,
Like
the new
this is the
jobs that are
Twilight
introduced
Zone. This
with
is
Evercold
idiotic,
will only
man.
have the evolved mode.
で、まあ重要なポイントですけど、エボルブモードの方がちょっと強いという
So
バランス調
stupid.
整をさせていただく予定です。
And again, wanted to reiterate an important point. Of course, we have made the adjustments, but then the evolved mode would be just slightly stronger.
さあ、では再び玉木くんにバトンを渡して説明をしていってもらいましょうか。
Okay, so going back to Tamaki's presentation.
ざわざわしてる。
Oh, this is the screenshot you sent me before, Aluka.
はい、こちらの画像は、現状のナイトのリボンモードとエボルモードの、ホットバーを比較したものになります。
I think this specific. Oh wait, this is different.
Reborn and Evolved modes of Paladin.
Yeah, I will say Paladin does have a lot of abilities too. Paladin and Astrologian, and also Ninja have a lot. So in that defense, I see the logic in it, but some jobs I don't think need it. Like Dragoon is a perfect example. They showed off Dragoon as in the thing, but Dragoon is probably the easiest DPS job and has I think out of all the DPS probably the least amount of abilities. And the rotation as it is super easy. But I don't know. Yeah, Evolved. Yeah, it is a dumb name. Just yes, side back. Yeah.
向こうがリボンモードで、こっちがエボルブモードのナイトです。
So as you can see, Reborn mode on the left and Evolved mode on the right.
リボンモードとエボルブモードのホットバーを比較すると、エボルブモードの方がセットされているアクション数が圧倒的に少ないことがわかります。
So comparing the two, you can see that the evolved mode layout is a lot more streamlined.
すべてのジョブ
Yeah,
で
because it
共通して
removes half
ネット
the
でも遊びや
abilities.
すいようにジョブアクションとロールアクションを合わせて16ボタン前後に収めることを目標に設計しています。
So we have redesigned it so that all necessary job and role actions fit into approximately 16 buttons.
もうみんなさ、アイコンが気になって話頭に入ってないでしょ。
Everybody's looking at all the icons that are in the hot
You're not
bars.
listening.
Are you,
Sorry,
are
just
you
looking at the icons.
ちなみにこれ開発中だからまだ変わる可能性があるのはすいません覚えておいてくださいね。
I do want to let you know that we are still under development on this, so this could change.
はい、どのような方法でボタン数の削減をしたかについてですが、まず基本のコンボアクションを1ボタンに統合しています。
So now you're probably wondering how we got the number of actions down that far. One method was by consolidating basic combos into a single icon.
I mean,
と例に
all right. All right. If it's a basic combo, like reducing 3 buttons to 1, I mean, I can't argue that too much, but at the same time, there's a chance of error, player error, like with the old system, like, and I think that's okay. Like I've fucked up my combos before, and it's annoying, yes, and I lose out on DPS, yes, but that's part of the game. Like if I fuck up my combo, I fuck it up. Now there's no chance of fucking it up. If you reduce 3 buttons to 1, you can't fuck it up. So it's good, but it's also it dumbs down the game. It reduces player error, and I don't know. Is that good? Is it bad? Who's to say, right?
すると、リボーンモードでは、ファストブレード、ライオットソード、ロイヤルアソリティのコンボが3つのボタンに分かれているんですが、エボルブモードでは1つのボタンがコンボの進捗に応じて置き換わっていきます。
So for example, in Reborn mode, the Paladin combo of Fast Blade into Riot Sword into Royal Authority took 3 icons. In Evolved mode, the full combo is now executable by clicking the same button 3 times without clicking 3 different buttons.
Oh, so okay. You have to press it 3 times.
単体と範囲攻撃に分かれていたものや、
well, at that point, if you still have, it still reduces the chance of player error, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
メカニクスに大きく関わらないアクションの統廃合をしています。
We've consolidated actions in other ways as well, such as merging ones that had similar mechanics, or ones that were simply AoE versions of an existing single target action.
ボタン数が少ないことでアクションの手数が減ってしまったり、コンテンツでの対応力について不安。
I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to grab another drink. I need more alcohol for this. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
されるかと思うんですが、その分一つ一つのアクションのリキャストタイムを短くしたり、効果量を強くするなどで調整しています。
Now, some of you might be worried that a reduction in the number of hotbar slots might limit players by putting them at a disadvantage when attacking certain content. I'm here to assure you that that's not the case, as we've offset this by shortening recast times and increasing effect potency.
例えば、リボーンモードではブルワークという防御アクションがありますが、エボルブモードではこれが廃止される代わりに、全体的に他の防御アクションの効果内容を調整して、アクション数が減っても問題なく能力を発揮できるようにしています。
So for example, in Reborn mode, Paladins will continue to have the option to use the action Bulwark. But in Evolved mode, Bulwark will no longer exist. But to compensate for its removal, the potency of remaining defensive actions
So they're just completely removing Bulwark.
Similar
That's
results.
wild.
で、防御アクション以外にもおなじみの演出や名前のアクションも多数あるんですが、リボーンとエボルブではそれぞれ異なるアクションとして実装するため、アクションの効果内容も異なるものが多くなります。
That's like removing like home gang from Warrior. Like, oh, we're just gonna remove it. You don't need home gang. Like, if you're gonna die, who needs a invuln, right? Just fuck it. You're dead. Oh, okay. They just recently added it back. I haven't played Paladin in forever, so I think my Paladin's like level 70. So yeah.
All right, and another way we were able to consolidate actions was by changing effects on targets. There are a lot of different ways that we have, again, the effects that are used and the names that are used. And in Reborn and Evolved, we have these different actions, and we've been taking these and we've been to split them into completely different things. Things that were the same, we've split. Things that were similar, we've put together.
はい、また特殊な例として使用する対象や状況に応じて実行されるアクションが変化する仕組みもあります。
So another unique way we were able to consolidate actions was by changing their effects based on the targets.
例えば、ナイトにはディバインジャスティスというアクションがあります。
So this is the screenshot you sent me before. I think this is a pretty cool concept. You know, it like if you target a friendly player, it does the one ability, and then if an enemy, it does the other. Like I think that's a good use in reducing abilities. But yeah.
Evolve mode, Divine Justice.
このアクションは敵に対して使うと攻撃魔法のホーリースピリットが実行されて、味方に使うと回復魔法のクレメンシーが実行されます。
So depending on whether you're using on an enemy or an ally, its resulting effect will change to either Holy Spirit or Clemency.
I think that's a cool concept.
その他にもカバウ
I
や
won't lie
シールド
about
ダッ
that.
シュなどの限られた状況でのみ有効なアクションも大切なジョブの個性の一つなので、ディバインジャスティスと同じ仕組みで対象や状況に応じて変化するアクションとして使用できるようにしています。
Then we have actions like Cover and Shield Bash. And these are both actions that are limited in their scope of use, but they are very characteristic to the Paladin job. So just like Divine Justice, similar setups for these actions are planned, with the actions dynamically yielding different effects based on the target or other conditions.
さらに、ロールアクションにも調整を行っています。
We'll also be making adjustments to role actions in Evolved mode as well.
コンテンツの攻略に必要不可欠なものは残しつつ、効果を統廃合したり、アクション自体を削除。
So they're just removing kick and what's the purple one? I never use this one. So they can remove this because I don't think I've ever used this ability. I don't even know the name of this one. Oh, Shirk, yeah.
Those absolutely required to clear certain battles will remain untouched, but those that we've determined can be consolidated or removed.
Yeah, I've never used Shirk.
タンクを例にすると、挑発
What
と
is
シャークが
what does Shirk even do? I don't even know, man. Kick is important though. Kick interrupts abilities. How are they just gonna remove kick? I feel like that's stupid. Oh, give someone else. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a good question though. Like why as a tank would you want to give someone else your aggro? Like unless you're giving the other tank, like the off tank. But at that point they just or not reprisal. Fucking use this, whatever I forget the name of this, but they use that. Yeah.
ヘイトマネジメントっていうアクションに統合されています。
Each tank their own
ヘイトマネ
stun.
ジメント
But instead of spending time and resources to make a new ability, a new stun ability for each tank, why not just leave kick? all the tanks have it already. Why remove that and just add a new one? That makes no sense. They're going out of their way to spend time and resources on fucking up. Like, I don't know, man. It's stupid.
敵に対して使うと挑発が発動して、
Probably for
パーティーメンバー
job
に対して使
identity.
うとシャークが発動します。
Whatever. I mean,
So an example for tanks is that provoke and shirk will be consolidated into a single action known as scales of enmity. If you use this scales of enmity on an enemy, it will inflict provoke. If you use it on a party
all right.
member,
Well, that's fine. Like combining shirk and provoke, like, yeah, that's fine.
it will invoke shirk.
Yeah, that's fine. Like
た
that's
だ、一
that's
つのボ
good.
タンに統合するだけだと、挑発とシャークを近いタイミングで使いたいときに困ってしまうので、
Like I have no
これまで
complaints
と同
about
じような
that.
使い方ができるように、ヘイトマネジメントは2チャージまで貯められるアクションとしています。
Now, some of you may be thinking that with this kind of consolidation, that in cases where you would normally use both of these actions in succession, that you won't be able to do that anymore. To alleviate this potential problem and make sure that players will be able to use both of these as they always have,
They
we'll be giving
gave
scales of enmity
two
two
charges.
charges
Yeah.
to use however you wish.
その他、インター
So,
セク
as fellow tanks, has anyone do people use shirk? Like, I'm curious. Am I the idiot for not using shirk, or do you just use provoke? Like I said, I play war. Like I've played warrior a long time, and I never use shirk.
にはローブローのスタン効果が統合され
Like
る
if the
予定に
other
なってい
the
ます
off tank wants
Another
aggro,
example of
they can provoke. You
action
know.
being changed is that low blow will be phased out and its stun effect added to the remaining action interject.
このようにホットバーにセットするアクションの数が減ること
Well, no. If you're an off tank and you need aggro, you provoke. That's what I do, at least. Because shirk removes your aggro, right? So if you're an off tank, you don't have aggro. So shirk would not do anything for you. I could see maybe if you're a main tank and you want the off tank to have aggro, you could shirk them. But still, I mean, I always just main tank, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
で、操作がしや
I'm
す
just
く、
curious,
ジョブ
chat.
全体の仕組みも理解しやすくなるようにしました。
So basically, by cutting the overall amount of keystrokes from a job's action rotations, we're aiming to make things easier to understand, ultimately making that job more accessible to more players.
では、次にジョブごとの個性についてですが、ここからは実機でお見せしたいと思います。今日は4つのジョブを紹介します。
So as I mentioned, another aim of Evolve Mode is to make each job feel unique. And the best way to explain that is to show you the new system in action. So I have the PC here, and we're going to walk you through 4 different jobs.
さあ、ここからちょっと簡単に説明させてもらいますけど、いつも僕プロデューサーレターライブでたまにね、
So
実機使って紹介してます
the
けど、
piano
あれ
concert
よりも
starts in
はる
like
かに前の状
10
態の
minutes.
開発ですまだ。
I'm gonna see if we can watch it for free. Because I don't have a ticket for it. So if it's streamed on either the YouTube stream or the Twitch stream for free, we'll watch the piano concert. If not, that's fine. We'll continue watching the this panel. I mean, I'm gonna finish this panel regardless. But if we can watch the piano concert, we'll switch to that in 10 minutes. Watch that because it's an hour long, and then we'll come back and finish this panel, and then we're done for the day. Then I don't know the schedule for tomorrow. I gotta see what time the panels are and what's gonna be streamed and all that fun stuff.
Just want to put in a disclaimer here really quickly. You may be familiar with the letter from the producer live streams, and we show off gameplay at those, but the build that we'll be showing you is an even more like earlier build.
ではまず玉木くんの PC の画面出してもらえますか？
So if we could have the gameplay 1 PC shown on the main screen.
ちなみに 今あそこに映ってて拡大されてるバーは本来はジョブハットに置き換わるんですけど、ごめんなさい、まだグラフィックができてないのでデバッグ表示です。
So you may see a section zoomed out there, those bars. That's where the job UI is going to be. I'm afraid we didn't have the graphics yet, so right now it's a very simple version, so we had to blow it up so that you can see it better.
で今あそこに切
They're
り
in
出して
Elpis,
拡大
chat.
しても
I
らっ
like
てる
Elpis.
だけなので、
Elpis is a pretty zone.
まあ実際ああいう画面が加わるわけじゃないので。
And so again, we just kind of zoomed in on that particular section. So in the actual gameplay, you won't see like a duplicate. So
で玉木くんの方はパッドモードで、実演してもらってます。
and another disclaimer, Tamaki will be using his with a game controller.
Ew. Don't cheer for
で
that.
僕の方はマウスキーボード、まあ左手ですけど。
Who plays
Of course,
MMOs with a
mine will be,
controller?
mouse and
Ew.
keyboard with left-handed device.
さあでは、魔法の力で敵を召喚してください。
Okay, so let's do some magic and spawn some enemies.
えよ。あ、ごめんなさい、向きが逆でした。
ああ、向き
Is
逆
the
だ。
Twitch
はいはいはい
Yeah,
Whoops.
Poor guy.
Oh.
Facing the wrong direction, you die.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
So
Thank you.
the Twitch Final Fantasy stream
はい
is
まずナイ
over
ト
for the
です
day.
が、今
Alright,
現
so-
在皆さんがプレイされているナイトが比較的扱いやすいジョブになっていると思いますので、基本
All right, so it doesn't look like it's streaming on Twitch, but I think it's still live on YouTube. So we're gonna see if we can watch it, the piano concert in 10 minutes, unless they cut the stream. Because if it is where you need a ticket for it, then I don't have a ticket, and that would also mean I can't stream it because I don't think you're allowed to stream paid content. So
的なメカニクスは大きくは変えずに、極端に多いボタン数を削減しました。
So moving back, as Paladin is already one of the easier jobs to use, for Evolved mode, we didn't implement too many changes to play mechanics, and instead focused on drastically reducing the
still
number
live?
of inputs.
oh no,
in a
it's not
typical
live
rotation.
anymore. Okay, never mind.
はい、先ほど説明させていただいた通り、基本コンボは一つのボタンが自動で置き換わります。
So as I mentioned earlier in the presentation,
The YouTube
one way
stream
we
is
achieved that was by
dead,
consolidating
too.
combos into a single button icon. Fast Blade, changes to Riot Blade, changes to Divine Authority, and back to Fast Blade.
でまた、ディバインジャスティスは魔法に関連したアクションになっていて、敵に使うとホーリースピリットが実行されて、自分やパーティーメンバーに使うとクレメンシーが実行されます。
Or like we mentioned before, by changing an action's effect based on who the target is. So when Divine Justice, which is now a magic button, is cast on an enemy, it becomes Holy Spirit. When it's cast on a party member, it becomes Clemency. Now the same button.
All right, chat. I'm looking at the schedule for tomorrow just to see what if anything I'm going to stream of this and from tacos to tenders serving up lyrics. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream any of this tomorrow, chat, honestly. I'd like to do the concert, but again, I can't stream that. I don't think. And I don't care about PvP, so we're not going to be doing that. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, Iron Mountain. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think we're streaming tomorrow. I mean, I might stream tomorrow, but it won't be FanFest stuff.
Of course, the Blade combo following Imperator has also been consolidated into one of those updating icon buttons.
I might stream some more Peak tomorrow, or maybe
そして
some
ナイトもエボ
14,
ルブも
because I really actually enjoyed playing Peak for our 3-year affiliate anniversary stream a couple weeks ago. That was a lot of fun. So I might do more of that tomorrow. We'll see, or maybe some 14. I don't know. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself, chat. Let's finish this panel.
モードの新しい個性として敵の
That
攻
new
撃をう
Royal
まく受け
Authority
止めること
animation
に
is
成功した
amazing.
時に使えるカウンターアクションを追加しています。
And one new thing that we are trying with Evolved Mode and Paladin is the addition of counter actions that become available when blocking certain attacks just right.
Oh shit.
敵の攻撃をホーリーシェルトロンで受け止めるとカウンターアクションのアンサラーを実行できます。
So for example, upon successfully stopping an attack with Holy Sheltrum, Paladins can then execute a counterattack called Answering Strike.
さらにこのカウンターアクションはホーリー
I
シェ
don't
ルト
know.
ロン
I
の
didn't think that was
実
that
行
cool,
の効果が
but
高い状態
again,
で
I don't
受け止め
play
ることで
Paladin,
強化
so
版のリタリエーターを実行できます。
And if Paladins execute Holy Sheltron right before an attack lands, then that counter is transformed into an even more potent version of itself called Satisfaction.
yeah, me too. Warrior is my
Wait,
favorite tank.
Wait.
I mean, that looked kind of cool. I can't wait to see how much they fuck up Warrior, though. Oh, God.
はい、それでは一通りナイトのアクションを使ってみます。いくつか新しいアクションも
Time
追加され
parry,
てい
which
ます
is kind of cool.
All right, so
Yeah.
now let's take another look at all these actions together in battle. And keep your eyes open. You might see some other new actions as well.
See, like, I don't play Paladin, so I don't know what's new and what's not. You know what I mean? Now, if they demoed Warrior, I would know.
ナイトはとにかくボタン数が多いジョブだったので、どのように削減するかをこだわりました。
So Paladin has always been a job with a lot of button presses. So we've
Yes,
got a
it
lot of
has.
focus on how to intuitively reduce that number.
これは他のジョブにも言えることなんですが、単純にアクションの種類を減らすだけだと、遊びが減ってしまうので、なるべくそうならないように残せるものは残せるようにしています。
We didn't just want to simply remove actions, though, and as an extension, remove the things that you could do in battle. We wanted to keep things interesting and fun, so we retained what we thought would keep those things interesting.
例えば、クレメンシーやカバウは使用頻度は高くないアクションなんですが、うまく使えた時の楽しさを感じられるアクションなので、他のアクションボタンと、統合する形で残しています。
So, for example, Clemency and Cover are not actions that are used that much in battle, but when used properly, they can be a lot of fun. So we used the aforementioned consolidation techniques to make sure that they remained.
That's kind of cool. That's cool.
あとはディープダンジョンなどで
Passage of Arms seems to give
Likewise,
either a
Shield
heal or
Bash can be
shield.
really useful in Deep Dungeon, so we made sure that
Yeah.
that made the cut as well. Oh, Shield Bash moving far away.
Yeah, yeah.
Love.
I mean, so Reaper has like a forward and backwards, like, well, it's not a dash, it's like a teleport, which I really like. I mean, it doesn't you don't like teleport to another player. It's just like, you know, forward or back wherever you're facing. But it's a nice gap closer for sure.
はい、以上、ナイトのエボルブボードのご紹介でした。一度、パワポに戻してください。
ちょっと待ってね。
Oh, hold on one moment. Sorry.
せっかくだからさ、
はい。
挑発とシャークやってないよね。
You haven't done. Have you done provoke and shirk?
僕の PC ちょっと映してもらっていいです
Can
か。
we switch to gameplay 2, please?
そしてトニー申し訳ないんだけど、ここに来てパワーポイントがまたマウスカーソルどっか行っちゃって暴れてるから調整してくんないだろうか。
And we are summoning Tony again.
PowerPoint
So-
problems. But while he's doing that, we're going to show you some gameplay. Okay, here we have screen 2. So you can see the hotbar at the bottom is the PC hotbar.
まあ普通にでは挑発しますね。
Provoke.
でシャークこれも変わります。
Okay, so we did provoke and then shirk, and as you can tell, it does. It's not altered, but then it recognizes what you're trying to do. Shifts dynamically.
Yeah, so if you're targeting the enemy, it provokes, but if you're targeting another party member, it shirks, which is cool. I do like that concept.
Let me
I think
attack
that is a
Tony.
cool concept.
はい、という感じで、まあこれまでと
Too,
ま
because
た
Soul Eater's animation
ちょ
is
っと違
annoying.
った
The
ね、
jumping
ナイトとして
slash.
遊べるの
Oh
が
yeah, yeah.
エボルブモードになっております。
So yeah, you can experience. a
They'll
new
probably
kind
fuck
of,
up,
like,
Dark
gameplay
Knight
feel
even more.
by switching to the evolved mode.
I'm just kidding. I know you love Dark Knight, but every update or expansion, they just
ト
they
ニー
seem
ごめ
to
んもう一
fuck
回
it
来
up
て。
somehow.
Tony!
We want Tony.
Uh oh, they need Tony again. Tony.
We don't know where the cursor went.
No.
Man, they are having so many technical
mouse
difficulties
disappeared.
tonight.
Yes.
Oh,
Tony should just like sit under the desk, the whole panel. Like
We
Tony
can
just
find
needs to
mouse.
stay there, man.
ああ、いた。いた。え、次どれ？
Yeah,
どれ押せばいい
self-sustain. Yeah.
英語モードすぎてわからない。
Yeah, the only like I haven't played Dark that much, but the biggest issue I see when I play is the self mitigation, and I mean there is zero self heals on Dark Knight. Like super squishy tank. I think the squishiest tank out of all the tanks so far. Obviously, I think Warrior is Warrior's my favorite, so I might be a little biased, but I think Warrior is the best tank as far as self mitigation, party mitigation. Well, maybe not party. Self mitigation, self heals. I mean, I've soloed dungeon bosses. The whole party has died, and I've been able to live with my self heals and self mitigations. Paladin's also great for mitigations. Not really heal wise, but they have really good mitigations. Gunbreaker is good too. I enjoy Gunbreaker. I feel like Dark Knight is just the weakest of the tanks. Not DPS wise, but just tank wise. Like mitigation wise, zero heals. Like there's not a single heal for Dark Knights, which is kind of annoying. But yeah. Anyway, let's keep watching the panel.
パワーポイントプレゼンテーションに戻したい。
If they bring back Abysmal Drain to what it used to be, it's sustained. Oh, okay.
ありがとうごめん。
これなんでこんなに不安定なんだろう。
Why?
So many technical
Okay,
difficulties.
Okay. So let's get back to the. Are we almost there?
OK。パワーポイント please。
All right. So we can go back to the PowerPoint.
はい、お待たせしました。
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting.
Okay.
All right, we're back, chat. Maybe, sort of.
では次に、メレー DPS の竜騎士の紹介をします。
So next up, we have the melee DPS, Dragoon.
Oh, here's Dragoon. Let's see how much they fucked up Dragoon.
それごめんやっぱり出すところからやった方が盛り上がるよ
No, we want
Okay.
to.
So yeah, you have to pop them while everybody's
Yeah.
watching. So
では玉木くん
And
の
Heaven's
画面お願い
Ward,
します
Let's go back to
Stormblood,
gameplay. PC1.
or
okay.
yeah, Stormblood.
Dragoon?
If you use Dark
What's your
Arts, and then Abysmal Drain, it basically does what?
Striking dummy?
Bloodwetting. Oh, really? Nice.
はい、ここ、かかしをポップ
Yeah, I
に増えま
love
した。
Bloodwetting.
Okay.
I think
Got a
Bloodwetting
striking
is
dummy up.
like one of the best abilities for
はい従来
for
の歴史
Warrior.
と比べるとかなり変更点が大きくてメカニクスも全くの別物になっています。
So compared to Reborn mode, Evolve mode for the Dragoon changes are very significant, with job action mechanics being almost completely different than the Reborn mode.
Dude,
まず
just look at the Dragoon abilities right now. Like, this is a level 110 Dragoon. That's embarrassing. That's sad. There's literally like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 abilities, man. That's so bad. Like, they don't even have a full bar. Like, that's so bad, man. And this is a max level Dragoon. Crazy. Like, this to me personally, this wouldn't be enjoyable to play. Like, it wouldn't be. There's no buttons to press. The whole point of playing an MMO is to do job rotations, class rotations. There's nothing to do. Like, might as well just like smash my head against the controller. Like, that's all you need to do. Like, it's insane. That's crazy, man.
ジョブハットですがドラグーンシンボルというものがあります。
So if you look at the HUD, you'll see stacks of Dragon's Bane gauge.
これは戦闘中の時間経過で自動で溜まるスタック要素になっています。
So this gauge will gradually fill over time when engaged in battle.
このスタックを消費して方向指定のある強力なウェポンスキルを実行できます。まずシニスタードライブは敵の左側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
So these stacks are then spent to execute powerful direction-based weapon skills. So executing the Sinister Drive from the enemy's left will increase potency.
次にデクスタードライブは敵の右側面から実行すると威力が上がります。
And then executing Dexter Drive from the right.
This may be a hot take, but I think positional attacks should kind of be phased out. Like, I don't like positionals. I think they're unnecessary. I don't know. I because some jobs have them, some jobs don't. I don't think in 2026 you need positionals. Like, that may be a hot take, but like, I'm all for keeping every single action you have, like keeping the old rotation system. Like, that's fine. I just don't think positionals are add anything to the game. They're just an annoyance to me personally, because you have to be like, oh, I got to move over half an inch to get extra damage. Like, it's just annoying. I don't think it's fun for anyone. At least it's not fun for me. I don't like them, but that's just my opinion. Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of MMOs in the past had positionals. That was a thing for a long time. But I think now, like, Yoshi P is talking about, oh, we need to, like, attract a new player base or whatever. I don't think positionals in any MMO are yeah, I don't know. I don't like them.
Will also increase potency.
そしてシニスタードライブとデクスタードライブの後に使用できるようになる桜花絢爛は敵の背面から実行すると威力が上がります。
And then, after using both Sinister and Dexter drives, this will ready what is known as Winged Chaos, which, if executed from behind, will earn you a significant damage bonus.
I always just stand behind the
これまで
target.
の方向指定アクションよりも
I don't
条件が
go
細
left
かく
or
な
right.
ってい
Like
るの
fuck
で
it.
難しく
I
な
don't
っている
care
部
that
分もあ
much.
るんですが、実行するタイミングをある
Like
程
if
度
I
自由に
miss out
調整
on a
でき
little
る
bit
こ
of
とと
DPS,
ベン
like
チフルジャ
it's
ンプと
whatever.
いうアクションを使うと次に実行するウェポンスキルの方向指定を無視できる効果が付与されるので、これも利用しながら戦います。
So, to offset this increase of difficulty created by implementing this additional layer of attack direction specificity, we've added a little bit more leeway to attack execution timing. We've also added a new jump, which is called Vengeful Jump, which ignores the directional requirements of the next weapon skill used.
Just remove directional or positionals in general. Damn, he just hit for
騎
100k.
士だけの
That's
話
crazy.
ではないんですが、エヴァーコールドから方向指定に成功した際の手応えを感じてもらえるように、新しい表現の追加なども検討しています。
And while this is not specific to Dragoon, to let players better know that they've successfully executed a directional attack correctly, we'll be adding more intuitive graphical feedback.
もう一つ、流血という要素があります。これは
All right, chat. I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta run to the bathroom, so BRB. Alrighty, I'm back.
先ほどのベンチフルジャンプを実行するたびに付与されていくスタック要素になっていて、最大3スタックになるとスターダイバーを実行。
Are you fucking joking right now? Really? Are you kidding me, chat? Why did it do that? It literally just fucked up my... Oh my god. Did they go live again or something? Why is... No. Why is it... Oh my god.
Addition of what is called
Oh, now they're on
Wanderer's Arrow.
Bard.
This when used in strength as a supporting role and not on the attack. That may still change depending on how tests go. But that said, going a little overboard in this case is a lot more fun, isn't it?
I don't know why it just fucked up my... Whatever.
はい、それでは
I think we're back where we were.
All right, so let's take one more look at everything in action.
That was cool. That was cool, chat.
俺もやっていい？
Can I do it too?
じゃあ僕の画面お願いします。
If we could switch to gameplay too, please.
Oh, oh.
115K. That's crazy. Damn. 140K. Holy shit. 150. Damn, dude. That's a lot of
い
DPS.
ろいろ今日は玉木くんがゆっくりローテを回してるけど実際にプレイするとむちゃくちゃ爽快に楽しめるんで、まあこれまでとは違った竜騎士としてぜひエボルモード実装されたら楽しんでみてもらいたいです。
So this time we were showing an example, so we had a set rotation that we did, but it's so exhilarating, and I think you will experience that this is a very different feel as a Dragoon, so I would love for everybody to try it out when it comes out.
少しだけ補足させてください。竜騎士だけの話ではないんですが、基本的にローテーションを回していて楽しいと感じられることを目標に、そのジョブらしさを感じられるようにしました。
So now this, again, isn't specific to Dragoon, but all of the jobs, we've tried hard to make these new rotations something that are not only fun to play, but also really represent the feel of each job.
竜騎士といえばジャンプだと思うので、ジャンプ系のアクションにより個性を持たせつつ、さらに爽快感が増すように流血関連の遊びを強化しています。
So for Dragoon, that was about making those signature jump attacks and combining them with the improved Blood of the Dragon mechanics to create something that feels really slick and tight.
他にもアビリティの数の多さとか、それに伴う硬直時間なども整理しているので、かなり楽しめるのではないかなと思っています。
And like Paladin, with Dragoon, there was also originally a glut of these actions, so we worked on paring down that number as we went. はい、以上、竜騎士のエボルブモードでのご紹介でした。一度パワポに戻してください。Okay, so that's all for Evolve Mode for Dragoon. Let's return to the PowerPoint so I can get ready the next job.
さあ、では次のジョブは何でしょう？
次は、
What is our next job?
次は白魔導士です。
All right, next up we have White Mage.
White Mage, yay. I've never played White Mage. I've only played Astrologian and Sage.
All right, I think he's ready. Gameplay 1, please. Another one of those.
はい、次は白魔
White
導
Mage
士
is
で
my
す。
favorite healer,
今
really?
現在の白魔導士はヒーラー
Yeah, 've
の中でも
never
扱い
played
や
White
すいジョ
Mage.
ブですし、プレイされている方も非常に多いジョ
I'm
ブな
not a
ので、
big
違和
healer.
感なく
Like
移行できるようにしま
I
した。
prefer
そ
tanking
の
or
中でもいくつか
DPS.
変更点があります。
But I have leveled
So out of all of our healing
Astrologian
jobs,
and
White
Sage
Mage is
just
already
so I can
fairly
get my,
easy to
you know,
use,
mentor.
and that's why
but-
probably why that there's a lot of people who play it. And that's why we wanted to make the transition
Gotta
from
have my
Reborn
mentor
mode to
badge.
Evolve mode as smooth and as accessible as possible. That said, there's still some major differences.
まず、ジョブハットにサンクチュアリシンボルというものがあります。これは回復魔法で味方を回復したときに付与されます。
Okay, so first up here you can see the Sanctity gauge. And this fills every time you cast a healing spell on an ally.
では、敵にアクションを使わせます。
So I'm going to use this. Okay, effect.
あ、自分しか回復しないのね。
Oh no, you're only healing yourself, huh?
The gauge isn't going up. Is that supposed to happen? Or is that a bug?
はい、このスタックが溜まった状態で、ホーリーサンクチュアリーという魔法を実行すると、スタック数に応じたダメージが上乗せされます。
So this is directly connected with a new action called Holy Sanctuary that when cast, depletes the gauge and deals damage in proportion to the stack.
They need to spend their resources from the Lily gauge? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said,
このシステムの目的なんですが、
I don't want
GCD
99.
の回復魔法を実行した際に DPS のロスをしづら
Like
く
I
す
said,
る
I've
ことで
never
す。
played White
So
Mage, so I
basically,
don't
the
know how it
thinking
works.
behind the implementation of this is to prevent the inevitable DPS loss that occurs when using global cooldown healing spells.
特に高難度コンテンツにおいては、厳しい DPS チェックに対して、GCD は回復魔法ではなく、なるべく攻撃魔法に回すことを求められるケースがありました。
So this becomes especially relevant in some of the more high-level content, where a lot of times white mages are asked to ignore global cooldown healing magics to make sure that parties don't fail their DPS checks.
ヒーラーはあくまでも味方を守ることがメインの役割であってほしいので、
Are white mages good for
このシステムを追加する
DPS?
ことで GCD
I know
の重要
sages
性を
are.
上げています。
So we want healing to be a healer's main priority, so this new feature is meant to do just that.
まあなのでちゃんと栄称があるけど GCD ヒールをす
The
るこ
lowest
とで
DPS?
このスタックが
Then,
溜まって
then
それによって
why did they say stop healing to do the DPS check or whatever? I don't know. I'm confused, chat. They literally said, whatever. I don't care that
攻
much.
撃が打てるなので回復魔法を唱えることで自身の DPS も上げられるっていう
Has a cast bar for their DPS spells. Now it
ところ
doesn't.
に今回このエボルブモードのホワイトメイジ
Oh,
にそういった仕組み
okay.
を実装してます。
That's
So,
cool.
to supplement to that, of course, there will be cast time involved, but by casting a global cooldown heal, you will still be able to attack. And so it's kind of like a heal plus have DPS. And that's how we will have it for the evolved mode.
またこの変更に伴って、基本攻撃魔法が無栄称になっています。先ほど説明させていただいた通り、栄称付きの回復魔法を重要視したので、その分攻撃を行いやすくしました。
So in conjunction with this, we've removed casting times for most white mage attack spells. We want the main focus to be on healing spells with their cast times and not on the attacks.
So now basically you can just attack non-stop without any cast times.
基本攻撃が、無栄称になることで各種アビリティも使いやすくなりますし、コンテンツのギミックにも対応しやすくなると思っています。
By making non-healing basic attack spells instant, it makes them easier to implement in rotations without disrupting healing and easier to incorporate into duty content strategies.
So are they doing that for all healer
また
jobs
今
now or just
引きで
white
お見せ
mage?
したので気づいた方もいらっしゃるかと思うんですが、これまで基本攻撃魔法は同じ魔法を連続で打っていたんですが、
Yeah.
単調さを軽減するために1ダメートに
I mean, that's what I would
異なる魔法
assume
が
too,
発動するようにもなっています。
Finally, we recognize that a lot of white mages were using the same basic attack spells over and over again. So, to alleviate that monotony, we're tweaking certain spells to have different effects the first and then second times you cast them in a row.
Glare, yeah.
はい、それでは一通りアクションを使ってみます。
All right, so let's see everything in action once more.
They need a better demonstration for this. like healing
白
wise.
魔道士
Like
は
there's
他に
nothing
も
to
細かい
heal.
ところを
You know,
調整していて
they're at full
こ
health.
れまで以上に扱いやすいジョブになるようにしました。
So we've tweaked a lot of different things and tried our best to make White Mage even easier to use than before.
例えば、同じような使い道のアクションだったディバインベニゾンとアクアベールを統合してボタン数を削減しつつチャージアクション化したりしてます。
For example,
The
consolidating
media
Divine
tour will
Venison
show a
and
full
Aqua
demo
Veil into a
playthrough.
single
That
action
would be cool.
and then adding charges to this.
テンパランスの効果中
Do we
は、
have a
移動
date
速
for
度が
the
上がるように
media
して
tour?
より便利なアクションになるように調整しました。
With Temperance, to make it easier to use, we've added an extra effect to increase
Probably
movement speed
like
after casting.
late in the year, right? Like after JP FanFest.
先ほど
Yeah,
説
yeah.
明した GCD ヒーローをしても DPS をロスしづ
That's what I
らくするシステム
that's what I was
基本攻
thinking.
撃魔法の無縁消化もあって、これまでヒーラーロールをあまりプレイして
October
こなか
or
った
you
方で
know
も遊びやすくな
November.
っていると思うのでぜひ挑戦してみてください。
はい。
So the removal of cast times for basic attack magic and the changes to the global cooldown for healing magic to ensure DPS doesn't drop should help make it easier for first-time healers to get a better grasp of the job. So if you've never played a healer before, now is a great time to start.
はい、以上白魔導士の、ご紹介でした。
Okay.
I want to see him show
That's all
off
for White Mage.
まあホワイトメ
Astrologen.
ージはやっぱり多くの人が使ってくれてるジョブなので、まあできるだけ
Astrologen has
シンプルに
so many
でも皆
abilities,
さん
man.
のフィードバックにあった
Crazy.
ヒール施設がやっ
That's
ぱり
one
より
job
攻
I
撃を
advocate
シ
for
ン
this
プルに
new
したいっていうと
system.
ころに今回答えてるのが白魔導士のエボルブモードになってます。
For sure. And with White Mage, I know a lot of players use the White Mage, and so we wanted to make it simple, but we have listened to the feedback that we had received so that we have a job that heals but also can attack.
I mean, all
では
healers
ポイント
can
戻してください。
attack,
Okay,
but
let us switch back to the PowerPoint.
back to the PowerPoint.
Okay.
さあ実機で続いてもう
I
一
don't
ジ
know,
ョブ
man. Something about the name Evercold. I just don't. I think it's a lame expansion name. I don't know. I feel like they could have came up with something better than Evercold.
お見せいたします。
Okay, so we'll have another demonstration. One more job.
はい、最後はレンジ DPS の銀融詩人です。
So finally, we have the range DPS Bard.
さあでは玉木くんの方の画面をお願いしま
Okay,
す。
let's have gameplay 1, please.
はい来ましたね。
Okay, here we are.
Man, they really fucking fucked up Bard too, huh? Holy shit. Again, Bard used to be my main job, but I haven't played it in a couple expansions. Well, ever since Reaper, really, like I fell in love with Reaper in Endwalker, and that's been my main. But yeah, Bard has like literally no abilities. Holy fuck, that's really embarrassing, actually.
銀融詩人に関しても竜騎士と同じように
That's crazy. That's really crazy,
So
dude.
just like with Dragoon,
There's literally like
Evolve mode for
no
Bard, we'll see
abilities.
some major changes to the
That's
mechanics.
fucking
コン
wild,
セプトと
man.
しては、銀融詩人らしく支援ジョブとしての強みを際立たせるためにいつどこでど
And
の
keep
歌を
in
歌
mind,
う
this
か
is
を
a
こだわれる遊
max
びを追加
level
しました。
Bard too. This isn't like a level 20
The
Bard.
main concept we're aiming for with this is maintaining that Bard's strength as a supporting role to other party members, while putting more emphasis on songs, specifically when and where you execute which songs.
まずジョブハットのミンストレルシンボルというものがあります。これを消費して、賢人のバラード、軍神のパイオン、旅神のメネートのいずれかの歌アクションを実行します。
So here we have the performance gauge. This bar is consumed to cast Mage's Ballad, Army's Paeon, and the Wanderer's Minuet.
それぞれの歌にはパーティーへのバフ効果があって、賢人のバラードはリジェネ、軍神のパイオンは移動速度アップ、旅神のメネットはバリア効果になっています。歌う順番は自由なので、ギミックに合わせて歌い分けることができます。
So each of these songs grants parties a buff. Regen for the ballad, increased movement speed for the Paon, and barrier for the minuet. And songs can be sung in any order in order to best match what is currently going on in battle.
I can't believe I used to main Bard, honestly. Like, I'm not a support player. Like, I really am not. Like, I don't know. I just like Bard. But this new Bard looks fucked. Like, I would never play Bard like this.
So also, singing these songs will ready powerful weapon skills that will allow for a variety of different playstyles. For example, after singing Mage's Ballad, it opens up a damage over time attack, something that bards are already known for.
I do love dot attacks, though. Bard, Reaper, you know, the dots, man.
Singing Army's Paon will open up a speedy multi-hit combo.
Alright, so they condensed a lot of the abilities into... Alright. I see what they did, but I still don't like it.
And with the Wanderer's Minuet, which, after a combo, will unleash a devastating single strike.
Bro, only 80k. The fucking tank was doing more damage than that. Oh, well, that's 200k. All right, never mind. But still. That's embarrassing, though, if the fucking tank can do more damage than the Bard. Like, that's a problem.
So finally, another new way to play with the Evolve mode is introduced with the addition of what is called Wanderer's Arrow. This, when used in tandem with movement in a certain direction, allows the character to jump in that direction while shooting. So, left, right, front.
Okay. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of cool, chat. That's kind of cool.
Of course, this attack can also be used standing still as well. You don't have to move. All right, so let's take a look at all of these in action one last time.
The damage just seems so low, though, for Bard. I mean, I know it's a support, but... I mean, it's not terrible, but... 156k, and then this is going to be the big one, right? 200k.
So we wanted to give bards that feeling that they're truly supporting their party while also making bow play as smooth and slick as possible.
シンプルにローテーションを回すだけであればそこまで難しくはないと思うんですが、コンテンツに合わせた歌の順番などを考える余地もあるので、やりがいのあるジョブになっているんじゃないかなと思います。
So the basic rotations aren't that complex, but we wanted to allow players the freedom to adjust those rotations based on the duty that they're tackling, making it a lot deeper than it appears on the surface.
It's not that deep. It's really not.
Yoshi P wants to play. This is his favorite.
No, no.
Is Yoshi P a Bard main?
Control the character, and I can supplement this.
今玉木くんがやってるローテーションとか、アクション見てて分かる通り、今回の、エボルブモードの指針に関しては、 ローテーションが固定されてない、どのタイミングでどの歌を歌うかっていうのをボスだったりコンテンツに合わせて自分で考えて作っていくっていうところが非常に特徴なので、めちゃくちゃ自由度が高くて面白いジョブに仕上がってきてます。
So with the Bard in its evolved mode, as you can see, the rotations aren't like a set, like a static, or like it's not predetermined. You can choose which song you want to sing at which timing, depending on the trial or depending on the battle content or duty that you're tackling. And I feel that it really brings out the characteristic of the Bard, and so it's really interesting to play.
Gives the player a lot of freedom to kind of play the way they want to play rather than following a fixed rotation that we've decided for you.
これ、僕いくつかね、テストでもちろん開発で使わせてもらってるけど、やっぱローテーションの自由度ってさっきの竜騎士もそうだけど、やっぱこだわって作ってるよね。
Yeah, and of course, I have tested it out myself, and again, yeah, with the freedom of the rotations that you can come up with, and similar to the Dragoon, it's really something that Tamaki was very particular about.
はい、これまでは、ジョブのローテーションっていうのが、決まったタイミングで打つものっていうものが固定化しやすかったんですけど、今回のエボルブモードでは、比較的自由に好きなアクションを使えるようになっているので、その中でどううまくやるかっていうところが、こだわるポイントになっています。
Again, the concept of developing this evolve mode is that we wanted to give freedom to players. We didn't want them to feel that they were forced to use a static rotation every single time. We wanted to give them more freedom to decide when they would use certain attacks and adapt those to the changing battles.
I mean, you still have to do a set rotation though, right? With the evolved mode? Like you can't just like face roll the keyboard. Like you still have to do certain abilities in a certain order. Like I don't know. I don't understand how they say, "Oh, you have freedom now." You still have to do a rotation. It's just fucking half the buttons. Like I don't know. I don't know.
改めてになりますが、今日この場で紹介した4つのジョブ、まだまだすいません、開発の途中段階にあるので、アクションそのものが変更になったり、ローテーションが調整されたりする可能性は大いにありますので、その点はご了承ください。
But once again, I did want to reiterate, we are still in development of the system, so you may see some of the actions might be changed, or we may make adjustments to the rotation, so please be advised of that.
Just end the development. Fuck this system.
I think we are okay to switch back to PowerPoint, please.
Hi, はい、それではジョブごとの、紹介はここまでにして、もう少し大きな枠組みとして2つのモードに対してどのような変更が行われるかの話をさせてください。
Okay, so now that we've shown some specific examples from a few jobs, I'd like to touch upon some of the changes that we're making to the entire battle system in general to accommodate these two modes.
エバーコールドからはこれらの変更が行われます。
And here are some of the changes that we'll see with the launch of Evercold.
まず、両モード共通の要素として、シナジーアクションが削除されます。
So first off, we'll be removing most synergy actions from both modes.
次に、エボルブモードではアクションの習得レベルの再設計が行われます。
Next, we'll be adjusting the levels at which actions are acquired.
そしてもう一つ、エボルブモードではタンクロールの MT と ST の
So
役割分
that's
けを
only
しま
for
す。
evolved
And
mode.
finally, for Evolve Mode, we'll be defining two different specialties, main and off tanks for the tank role.
That's dumb.
はい、
That's
一つ
dumb.
ずつ説明していこうと思います。
So let me explain each in detail because you probably have questions.
No,
ま
I
ず
I don't have
シナジーアクション
questions.
の
I
削除
just
ですが
think evolved
パー
mode
ティーメ
is
ンバーの攻撃
stupid.
力を上げるようなアクションを削除したり、効果を変更しています。
Okay, so first up, with synergy actions, we'll be removing or changing the effect of those actions which increase party member attack.
シナジーに関しては、 パーティープレイとしての連動や手応えという面でプラスになることもあるので、それを好まれていた方もいらっしゃったかと思います。
While we understand that many players enjoy job synergies and party buffs as extensions of party play proficiency,
ですが、シナジーがあることによっていくつかのマイナス面もあります。
we also felt that those synergies had a negative impact
I'm
to
still
battle.
going.
例えば、
We're almost done. But yeah, 6 hours. We're watching everything though. Day one, we went through the keynote. We watched the cosplay show live. Now we're reviewing the new job evolved mode, which I don't like. But yeah, and that's gonna be it for today. But lots of new content. Well, yeah, new concepts, I should say. Good thing it's yes, absolutely.
あらゆるジョブのローテーションの周期が120秒に縛られて自由度が損なわれていること。
First, synergy actions bind many jobs to specific 120-second rotations, which robs players of freedom in battle.
次にローテーションをミスした時のロスが大きいこと。
Secondly, when there's a mistake made in the rotation, the result can be devastating for the whole party.
そして、ジョブメカニクスやボスバトルメカニクスの設定が、シナジーの周期に縛られてしまっていることです。
And finally, the dev team, the battle team, is forced to design new job and boss battle mechanics around these existing synergy actions.
これはちょっと僕からも補足をさせてもらいますね。
Allow me to chime in on that part.
今回この決断をするのは正直かなり悩みました。
So coming to this decision was actually quite hard.
So does this mean now without the 2-minute rotation or GCDs, the boss encounters are going to be more action packed now? Like more mechanics and stuff? Because in that case, I mean, I guess that's a good thing, right? Like, I don't know.
まあ特にやっぱりこうパーティープレイをしていてボスエンカウンターと戦う時にまあお互いのタイミングを合わせてバーストをする、まあシナジー合わせと呼ばれる部分がまあパーティープレイのいいところじゃないかっていう部分は僕もそう思う部分はあります。
And especially with playing as a party and you are tackling the boss encounters, there is this element where you kind of strategize to match your timing so that you can maximize that burst and get that synergy buff. And that's kind of what makes party play fun, or like that's one of the good things about the party play.
ただ今玉木くんが説明してくれたようにやっぱりこの大きな2つのデメリット。
That said, there are those disadvantages or like the negative points that Tamaki had explained.
とにかくまず1つ目はジョブのアクションローテーションがそのシナジーのタイミング120秒にとにかく合わせなきゃ僕らも設計でいけないのでどのジョブもやっぱりこれによって似てきてしまうプレイフィールが120秒ごとに。
And of course, first of all, it's with the job actions and considering the synergy and having that sort of 120-second timing from a design perspective as well, you tend to see like similarities across the different jobs.
まあ少しでもちょっとジョブにね個性も持たせるためにユニークなことをしようとするとバーストのタイミングからずれるからもうやめてくれっていうでも一方ではジョブの個性がないっていうフィードバックもあって、まあ、ここが一つ長年の大きな悩みでした。
And of course, whenever we try to give a little bit more individuality to a job, we see that it doesn't align necessarily with the burst timing, so that may cause some frustrations. But at the same time, if we try to match that, then players start to ask about, well, I want to see more individuality in the different jobs. And it's been a struggle for a very long time.
で、もう一つはここの 下の絵にある通り、
And of course, lastly, as you can see in the diagram on the bottom,
ボスがこうバトルをスタートすると、
What is he
最初ま
doing?
ずうおーって言いながら、かかしのようにみんなのバストを受ける時
I
間があっ
love
て、
Yoshi P, man.
and so when the boss fight starts, okay, everybody charges in, then they're all ready to go, and you're striking the enemy as if you're
What is
striking a
he
striking
doing?
dummy.
でそこからうわーってこういろいろ2分間ぐらい暴れるんだけど、2分経つとまたうわー
And you go through that 120 seconds, 2 minutes, you give it your all, and then you have to wait, you have to charge again.
Basically, yeah, it's talking
Just
about
shows
the
how
boss
invested.
is like,
Yes,
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna.
that's one thing, man. Like, you can say whatever you want about him, but he genuinely loves this game, and he's very invested in it, which is a great thing. You know, I definitely don't think all his decisions or ideas are a great idea. You know, specifically the battle pass or this new job system. Well, that's not his idea, but still, but no, he genuinely loves and cares about this game, and honestly, this game would have died 10 years ago if he didn't take on the role of director of the game. So we love Yoshi P. Oh yeah, of course. But yeah, anyone who plays their own game is definitely that's definitely a good thing.
Kill you. Now I'm just gonna wait here while you hit me for a while. Yeah, just sit here.
そうこれがどうしてもずっと同じことをやっぱり繰り返しがちになってくるし、まあそこでボスバトルエンカウンターチームがユニークなタイムラインを組むと、今度はこうシナジーのタイミングにボスがいなくなって打てる回数が減るからもうやめてほしいみたいなフィードバックもあるので、とにかく皆さんの自由度と我々の自由度をもっと上げて、もっと面白いものを作りたいというのが今回の、すいません、その両天秤にかけた上で、今回シナジーを廃止させてもらうという決断をしました。
And so, because of that, it's kind of inevitable that we kind of get a little repetitive in these encounters. And we want to have something that's unique. And when we try to experiment, then we start running into problems about synergy. And sometimes there are mechanics where when everybody's timing aligns, the boss is gone. And so that's frustrating. We don't want that happening. So we really wanted to have players have that freedom and then make it a very fun fight. So after a lot of deliberating, yeah, that's when we came to the decision that, yeah, we should get rid of the synergy, the actions.
It's about giving
I don't know.
freedom to both the players for you to be able to do what you want and not be bound by these cycles, but also give freedom.
I don't know. I mean, that's an MMO, right? Is rotations. Like it's part of the game. Like you're still gonna have rotations to follow with this new mode or whatever you want to call it. Like you have less abilities, yeah, but you still have to use them in a certain order. Like it's you're never not going to have a rotation. You can't just press whatever buttons you want. I mean, sure you could, but you're not going to do damage. Like I don't know. Sure, you don't have a 2-minute GCD now. Like, okay, you got rid of that. That's fine. That's good, right? But you still have rotations. Like I don't know. Am I missing something, chat? Like I don't know. I don't see how this new system is so incredible. Like they're saying like, "Oh, this is the best thing that ever happened." Like it's not. Like I don't know.
to the developers to create something that is more than just the 120-second cycles of attacking and then nothing, and attacking and then nothing. Now he has more freedom to do a lot crazier
I mean, you're
things in
attacking the whole
battle, and
time
you
though.
have
You're
the
not.
freedom
You're
to
never
do a
not
lot crazier
attacking.
things
If
as
you're
well.
not attacking during a boss fight, you're doing something wrong. You should always be attacking. Like I don't know. Like if you're not attacking, like what are you doing? Like sure, you do have downtime if you're a melee DPS and you have to follow mechanics. Like yes, there will be downtime, but ideally you want to be attacking as much as possible, you know? Leave me alone. I'm not attacking you. What? Just want to pose while healing. Well, I know you don't do anything. Like bringing Lao along in a party is just a waste of a slot. But everyone else, no, I'm kidding. Shut up. Oh shit! You don't even play this game anymore, Lao. When's the last time you logged in? I do big PP heals. Yeah, okay. Yesterday, fake news. I didn't see you logged in, so it doesn't count. When are you coming back to the FC?
Again, like I mentioned at the top, the main concept surrounding these changes is to create something that players will enjoy for years to come.
Oh,
And
we're
we
not
felt
going to
that
enjoy
doing
this
away
for
with
years to
synergy
come, though. That's
actions
the
was a
problem.
step in the right direction to achieve this.
まあだからレンジ DPS が持ってるようなパーティーを支援するアクションというのは一部ジョブには特徴として残ってるものがあります。ただそれがローテーションをね固定化するようなもので
I know you're not in the same world, but I still have you on my friends list. I can still see when you're online. Well, come back, bitch.
ではないように調整をさせてもらってますのでそこは安心してください。
So for example, like say a ranged DPS may still retain their support actions as a sort of personality or like their individuality, but it's not meant to kind of make your rotation static, and we'll make sure that we are adjusting accordingly.
I hate this. Time to break free from the cycle. Whatever. I'm not gonna rant about this all night. You still have a fucking rotation though. I don't understand this fucking break free from the cycle shit.
We'll be
Like
adjusting the level at which actions are acquired for all jobs.
具体的にはレベル50までにホットバーにセットする必要のあるアクションは全て揃うようにしました。
So the plan is to have the hotbar full of all necessary actions by level 50.
yeah, so you have all your abilities by level 50, but keep in mind you only have fucking 10 abilities anyway, so it's it's not really a big deal. Like whatever. Like you probably have okay, so in the reborn version, like the normal full rotation version, you probably have more abilities at level 50 than you do at level 50 with all the abilities with the evolved mode. You know what I mean? Like it's a joke. Everyone's clapping like, "Oh my god, that's so cool!" Like it's really not. But
レベルシ
okay.
ンクされた際の遊びが単調になりがちな問題の解消と、新規で始められる方が低レベルのうちからも
Will he
変化
still
を
be
感
good
じな
for
がらプ
AR
レイ
stuff?
していただくためのものになります。
Well,
So
max
this
level
will not only
AR
help
stuff,
solve
yeah.
the problem of
Yeah.
action road.
But like if you're doing a level, roulette or whatever, leveling roulette, and you get like a level, 30 dungeon, you still have like no abilities. Well, maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
Rotations feeling too simplistic when playing level synced duties. It will also help newer players to a job get the feel of the difference between reborn and evolve modes early on.
レベル50以降はホットバーにセットするアクションの数は変わらないんですが、各アクションに効果が追加されたり、派生アクションが追加されるなどの変化が行われます。
Then, after level 50, instead of adding new
This is the perfect pair for your iPhone. And it replaces 3 different
Okay.
drones. This is the Ridge magnetic.
That was the
power
first ad I've gotten all
or
night.
derivative actions.
まあ、これによってレベル50付近、もしくはレベル、まあどうしてもこう、ジョブのアクションというか、ローテーションの完成がエボルブの方が早いので、低レベルにシンクした時はエボルブを使おうかなみたいなのもありだとは思います。
And so, because of this, you will have all the required actions by level, around level 50, and you will have your set, so to speak. And so, I think that makes the evolve mode a little quicker
10
to
more
get
minutes,
all of your
chat.
actions in place. So,
Then we're
if you ever
done.
do need to go into the level synced dungeons in the lower levels, I think you might, that evolve mode might be a good option to choose.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I agree with that. Like, you know, the lower level dungeons, the evolved mode is better because you have more abilities. But again, do you really have more abilities? Because it's, I mean, well, I guess technically, yes. They're just condensed. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is what it is. It's good, but it's not.
エボルブモードのメインタンクとサブタンクの役割分けについてです。タンクジョブにそれぞれの個性と役割を持たせるために、メインタンク向けのジョブと、サブタンク向けのジョブを分けることにしました。
So finally, with evolved mode, we want to redefine the tank role into two unique paths. Those two paths being main tank and off tank, with both having their own characteristic play style.
例えば、メインタンク向けのジョブの場合、敵からのタンク向けの攻撃をより大きく軽減できたりとか、カウンターアクションを扱えるなどの特徴があります。
So for example, main tank jobs will focus on mitigating damage and countering enemy attacks.
I still don't know. I still don't know how fucking Warrior is not main tank. Skilled at taking direct damage. They have the most self mitigation and self healing as over every tank, but they're an off tank. Like, that is insane. That makes no sense. No sense. So right now you just have Paladin and then the new 8.0 tank, which is going to be, we don't know what that's going to be. Well, I mean, sort of, but not really. The fact that they don't put Warrior as main tank is mind-boggling. I know, like, absolutely, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, like, yes, they're 100% off tanks, but Warrior, that's so dumb. skilled at lowering damage taken by, I mean, yeah, I mean, Warrior can do everything. They can, you know, shirk the damage from allies, but actions to lower enemy damage. I mean, Reprisal. Yeah, we have Reprisal as Warrior, but doesn't all the tanks have Reprisal? Like, what other actions as Warrior do we have to lower enemy damage? They'll gut the self heals. Don't say that, Aluka. We don't want to fucking gut the self heals. I like my self heals, okay? Don't give Yoshi P ideas. He's already fucking up the
Paladin will fall
game.
under a main tank role, and the new tank in 8.0 will also be a main tank.
サブタンク向けのジョブは、味方を守ったり敵のダメージを低下させるアクションを持つため、より支援が得意といった特徴があります。
Off-tank jobs, on the other hand, will excel at protecting allies and lowering enemy attacks.
But see, I feel like Paladins could be great at off tank too, because they can fucking protect allies, can't they? Like, this makes no sense. How they pick one job over another to be OT or MT. Like, Paladin can be just as good as OT as main tank. Like, it's so stupid.
Taking on more of a support role.
この役割分けですが、分かりやすく言うと、ヒーラーでいうところ
I
の
feel like if
ヒーラーと
anything,
バリアヒーラ
Warrior
ー
is
の
better
関係に
MT
近い
than
ものになってい
Paladin
ます
is.
This is somewhat similar to how with healers we have a pure healer and a barrier healer.
ある程度の難易度のコンテンツであれば、どちらかの役割の、ジョブに偏っても攻略できるんですが、霊式や絶コンテンツになると、正しい役割分けをした方が効率よく攻略できるようにしています。
Good night.
So, and while most content is going to be designed to be able to be cleared without having to worry too much about which type of tank you have in your party, high-end content such as Savage and Ultimate parties, these parties will be able to clear these duties far more efficiently by taking advantage of both the main and off role.
やっぱりこうタンクの話題ってこう皆さんわーってなるんだね。
It's so interesting when we talk about tanks and people get really excited about them.
まあでもこれ注意していただきたいのはエボルブモードの話なので、そこはご了承くださいね。
I do want to point out that this pertains to the evolved mode. So
Yeah, so if we don't play the evolved mode, it's fine.
マップに
the big takeaway from this is don't play the new mode and everything's fine.
しょうか。実機もう一回見せたいですか。
do we want to show gameplay one more time?
No, it's fine. We don't need more gameplay
じゃあ
of this
玉木君の
bullshit.
方の実機にもう一回戻してもらえますか。
Okay, so could we switch one last time to gameplay 1, please? Oh, somebody's in battle.
エボルブモードではとにかくボタン数が少ないですし、各ジョブのシステムも分かりやすくしたつもりなので、それぞれのジョブをどのようにプレイすればいいかをあまり時間をかけずにできるようになっていると思います。
So we've significantly reduced the number of button presses for Evolve mode and the number of icons in an effort to make it easier to learn and grasp. As a result, it shouldn't take that long for players to grasp the new play style for each of these jobs.
こっちのコンテンツは竜騎士で参加して、あっちのコンテンツは銀融詩人で参加するみたいなことがこれまで以上にやりやすくなっていると思うので、ぜひいろんなジョブで、いろんなコンテンツに挑戦してみてほしいです。
So hopefully this will open up more avenues for players to choose different jobs for different duties. Maybe in one, you'll want to play Dragoon. Maybe in a different duty, you'll want to play Bard, and that will better suit you. This mode will give you the freedom to branch out.
Sure. Let's go with that.
What happened to the...
間違えました。
間違えたの。
You killed the striking dummy.
暴露を間違えたの。
Wrong macro.
The wrong macro.
目人が爆発しました。
The striking dummy.
Blew up our striking dummy.
This is the garden hose nozzle. My team.
Why am I getting ads all of a sudden? I streamed for 6.5 hours with no ads. And now we're getting ads. I don't understand.
さあというわけで、まあちょっと、まあ4ジョブというちょっとね限られたジョブ数の中でしたが、なんとなくまあ各ジョブによってね、色の濃い薄いはありますけど、新しいこうエボブルーブモードでジョブがどう変わっていくのかみたいなのはご覧いただけたんじゃないかなと思います。
So today we were only able to show 4 jobs, which might be limited in number, but I feel that we were able to show how these jobs will feel differently in the evolved mode.
さあではちょっと改めて最後もう一回パワーポイント
Yeah, they feel like shit.
Let us go back to the PowerPoint one last time, please.
今日ね、玉木くんがこれからの
Bro, they keep showing the same slide over and over again. Yeah, we get it. You want to appeal to fucking Nintendo
So of course
Switch
today
and
Tamaki
a
went
younger
through
player base.
and
Like,
explained how
we
our battle
know.
system is going to be updated moving forward.
これはまあ玉木くんのコンセプトでもあるんですけど、やっぱり14チームバトルに関わる自分も含めて、全員の今回のコンセプトになってます。
And of course, Tamaki is very responsible for this concept, but I think it also includes all of us that work on the battle elements, me included, having this main concept.
まあこれまで ARR を発売してからここまで13年間いろんなシステムのアップデートや積み上げっていうのをここまでやってきました。
And of course, since A Realm Reborn, for 13 years, we've continued to update and make adjustments to this game.
なのでここからは
Yep,
まあこ
but
の
this
2つのモ
this
ードで、よ
adjustment
り
is not
新しい
good.
人にもこれまで通りに遊びたい方にももっとエキサイトメントを求める皆さんにもとにかくたくさんの人に14のバトルを長くしかもボスごとに違った面白さで楽しんでいただきたいというのがこのコンセプトに詰まってます。
And of course, with all of this foundation underneath us, we're looking to bringing in more new players. But
I really hope they get enough like backlash about this new battle system that they just say fuck it and get rid of it. Like I'm sure that's not going to happen because they want to appeal for fucking Nintendo Switch and new players. So it's annoying, man. I don't like it. I know I'm not the only one that doesn't like it, but whatever. There's nothing I can do about it, I don't know.
then also to be able to bring enjoyment to those people who are wanting more excitement and for people to continue playing for a long time and have that freedom to with each encounter, try to experiment different strategies and different sort of approaches to them.
That's so stupid.
ですのでこれからもぜひバトルシステムチームバトルコンバットチームバトルに携わるところだけではないんですけどぜひ応援の方いただけると大変嬉しく思います。
As such, we would love your support for our battle system team, our battle combat team, and the developers back home.
では玉木くんさらにちょっと少し付け加えつつ最後お伝えしてもらえますか。
So can we get a few closing words from you, Tamaki?
はい、以上が、エヴァコールドからのバトルシステムの紹介をさせていただいたんですが、これから、14を始める方であったりとか、最近はバトルコンテンツから離れている方にも、改めて14のバトルの楽しさを感じてもらいたいと思っています。
So, not to repeat myself, but the Reborn and Evolve modes are about creating an easy-to-use, intuitive control scheme to help not only new players, but also get those players who maybe have stopped playing a lot of battle content back into the ring again.
すでにプレイされている方には、より楽しくいろんなジョブで遊んでほしいという。
Never mind, chat. We're just gonna keep going. I can rant about this all night, but I'm not going to.
思いで作っていますし、まさに今現在いろんな21ジョブの設計を進めているところです。
On top of that, it's about giving more options to players who already enjoy Final Fantasy XIV's battles and opening up even more jobs and roles to them.
これからもまだまだ FF14 は続きますし、進化していくと思いますので、引き続きどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
And 8.0 certainly won't mark the end of the changes either. Final Fantasy XIV still has a lot of life in it, and we'll continue to look to evolve the battle systems for as long as we need to.
さあ最後まで開発パネルやりきってみてどうでした？率直な感想として。
You did it. You fulfilled your. You've done your first dev panel at a fan festival. How do you feel?
Mr. Prime.
Mr. Prime.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
最初は緊張するかなと思ってたんですけど、両脇に浩二さんと吉田さんがいてくれる安心感がすごくて、なんとかなりました。
At first, I thought I'd be really nervous, but thanks to Yoshida-san and Koji next to me, I was able to relax. So thank you so much for having me.
Yay.
そして何より皆さんからすごいエネルギーを感じていて、そのエネルギーを感じたことによって少し落ち着くことができたので、はい、最後までやりきることができたので、本当に今日はありがとうございました。
And of course, I couldn't have done this without all of
If you live here in
Oh
Massachusetts,
my
Connecticut, Rhode Island, or
god,
New York, and you have
dude.
an old, cracked, or stained garage
These
full of
those
fucking
reactions
ads,
helped me
man.
calm down a bit, so thank you so much for that.
皆さん本当に玉木へのサポート本当にありがとうございました。
But then thank you again for all your support for Tamaki today.
まあ最後になんと彼たった一人でエボルブの21ジョブ全部設計一人でやってます。
Oh, I did want to mention, and sorry, this is the last thing I'm going to say, but all 21 jobs, the evolved mode was designed by him alone.
Mr. Prime, Mr. Prime.
あ、じゃあごめん。
One moment.
最後に僕から一個だけ質問していいかな。
Can I ask you one last question?
玉木くんは数学得意なの？
And Tamaki, are you good at math?
いや、めちゃくちゃ苦手です。
No, not at all.
さあ終わりましょう。ありがとうございました。
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
guys.
All right, chat. Well,
I think that's it.
all right, chat. I think we are done. We are done for the day. Over 6.5 hour stream. Yeah. Good stream. Well, yeah. Good stream. That was FanFest Day 1, 2026. Yeah. All the rage you got looking. Yeah, I am exhausted. I worked all day and then I streamed for almost 7 hours and I raged at the bullshit announcements they gave us. Of course, I thank you for being here, guys. I love streaming for you guys. I love making content for you guys and covering new Final Fantasy announcements and content. Overall, I thought the keynote was decent, minus the Battle Pass announcement and the new job rotation announcement, which I raged and ranted about for long enough, so I won't rant about it any longer tonight. No promises for the future though. But yeah, no, I mean, super excited for the new expansion announcement. Ever Cold or whatever it's called. The new Party Finder, being able to queue up with people from your whole data center, not just or your whole region, not just your single server, is very awesome. That's probably the biggest quality of life improvement they've announced today. Huge for rating. Yeah, so that's super exciting. 2 new jobs, new tank job, new physical ranged DPS job. We don't know the specifics yet. We'll have to wait until July for more info on that. But yeah, overall, great day 1 of US FanFest 2026. Excited to see more of the upcoming expansion. Hopefully they reconsider the Battle Pass system and just remove it entirely, because Battle Passes have no business in MMOs, in my opinion. and in most games, in my opinion. But yeah, and not a fan of the new rotation rework thing. But other than that, yeah, it was a good stream. Almost 7 hours. Covered a lot of information tonight. I am tired after working all day and then working again for 7 hours. Um, but it was worth it. I love streaming for you guys. I appreciate you all being here as always. Thanks for the chatters, the lurkers. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Was happy about the new rotation. Oh yeah, makes it easy. Oh yeah, on my old arthritis hands. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'd rather have a fucking 20 button rotation than a fucking 4 button rotation, all right? Like at that point I'll just go play Fortnite, you know? Like it's fucking stupid. It's not an MMO anymore if there's no rotation, you know? Like that's the whole point of MMOs. Um but yeah. Anyway, I can rant about this all night, but I'm not going to. So we're gonna just end it here, before I just completely go off the rails. But yeah, as always, thanks for being here, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you got your Fat Cat Twitch badges. I know Lau did. Aluka, I'm pretty sure you got yours. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'll have this VOD up on YouTube tomorrow whenever it gets uploaded. Or yeah, YouTube sometimes takes a while to upload videos. But yeah, so I'll have this up on YouTube. I may stream tomorrow. I'm probably not going to stream more FanFest content because I looked at the schedule for tomorrow and it doesn't really look like there's anything I really care to cover. There's going to be like a PvP tournament thing, which I could care less about PvP. And then yeah, the rest of the day is just kind of bullshit content. So I'm probably not going to cover FanFest on stream tomorrow. I may, like I said, I may do more Peak tomorrow, possibly because I enjoyed playing Peak for my 3-year affiliate Twitch anniversary stream. Maybe do some FF14, like actual in-game content. We'll see. But if I don't stream tomorrow, hope to see you guys soon. Hope you have a great rest of your weekends if I don't see you. And yeah, hope to see you soon regardless. I'll definitely be streaming on Tuesday because the new patch 7.5 comes out this Tuesday. New MSQ, new Alliance raid, new dungeon, I think. So we will be streaming on Tuesday at the latest, if not tomorrow. For 7.5. So hope to see you guys on Tuesday for 7.5. If I don't see you tomorrow. But anyway, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna go relax and go to bed soon because I've been working for almost 16 hours now between streaming and the other job. So yeah. Anyway, thanks guys. Have a great rest of the night. Good night. Bye. Love you. Bye. See ya. Bye. Peace.